Welcome to Kings Resort Roswaldorf, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker Gold Bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player could win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series. Bracelet number 2 is going back home to Germany. Yesterday in the €550 8 max, we saw Helmut Fung take down the bracelet for €55,000, beating a pretty tough final table, may I add. But it was all plain sailing for Helmut, taking a big chunk of Martin Cabril's stack straight off the bat. Martin then bowing out in 9th. And then from there on out, Helmut just kind of ran away with it all the way to heads up. Only took him about 10 hands of heads up play to win that coveted gold bracelet. And behind me, you may see Yo Viral's game. This week, high stakes PLO, high stakes no limit hold'em. We're talking 100, 200, 400 with the mandatory straddle, as well as the 7 deuce game, the 8-3 game, and the stand-up game. So we're going to be seeing plenty of action. We've kept this as a 6 max in order to kind of just, push the action, get people to play more hands, as well as those added games to spice things up. So we're going to be seeing some crazy hands. Elky's going to be here, Yo Viral, as well as some other French names. So make sure you stick with us this week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, high stakes cash games here at Kings. We'll see you guys on the stream.
Yo guys, in those streams we're gonna give away 5 stars hotel for 3 people. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be Poker Meisterschaft, 1 million guaranteed. Also, we're gonna give away a hoodie like that with your name on it or your nickname. For me, they make it Yo Viral, so I'm a member now of Kings Club. And also, we're gonna make a giveaway of King's Lion outfit. Go check it out, it's really nice. You can see it on kings.shop. To participate and maybe win one of the prizes, you just need to go on Instagram. My Instagram, Yo Viral, YOHVIRAL, and just need to follow 3 accounts: Kings Shop, Kings Resort, and me. You tag 2 people in the comment section, and good luck. Saturday night, I'm gonna draw the winners during the game on the live stream. Yo la famille, c'est la plus grosse game européenne tout simplement en live stream. Ça va être 100, 200, 400, 400 straddle obligatoires, 30 000 € de buy-in minimum par joueur. On va jouer comme d'habitude avec le 7 et 2 et le 8 et 3 sur la Yo Viral's game. C'est-à-dire, si quelqu'un gagne avec 7 et 2 ou 8 et 3, bam, il empoche 600 € par tous les autres players, par tous les autres. Donc ça va être énorme. Vous connaissez vos streamers préférés, ils sont là dans cette game. Tuff, Loupou et plein d'autres. Je vous laisse découvrir les joueurs. Ils vont changer assez régulièrement. Il y aura des nouveaux joueurs qui vont nous rejoindre. Ça va être fou. Je jump dans la game parce que les gens m'attendent. Yo guys, I'm your viral, and tonight I'm gonna play the biggest live stream cash game in Europe. It's gonna be 100, 200, 400 mandatory straddle, 30k thousand euro minimum buy-in, and we're gonna play with the 7 deuce and the 8-3 game. So if we win a hand with 7 deuce or 8-3, the worst ends in poker, then we get rewarded by 600 euro paid by all of my friends. That's gonna be very tasty. I'm jumping now in the game. See you there.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome to Yo Viral's game, a high-stakes cash game, 100, 200, 400, with a couple of prop bet games in the mix as well. Should lead to a lot of action as we are playing maximum 6-handed, and with us starting off 5-handed, one would assume that people are going to be playing a bit wider than usual and hopefully see a collision of stacks at some point. My name is Henry Kilbane, joined alongside Gary Blackwood for this one. Gary, you yourself are a bit of a cash game pro. Coach over on Upswing. You've got different modules over there as well as courses. You also do streaming as well as obviously your vlogs on YouTube. So I'm really excited to actually have you here in the booth to kind of break this down from a more kind of theoretical standpoint. Should be a fun one, mate.
Yes, absolutely. Really looking forward to Yo Viral's cash game. What a wonderful introduction given by the man himself. We've got a wonderful lineup for you guys tonight. Lots of prop games, as Henry mentioned, 7 deuce, 8-3 stand-up game. It's going to be wonderful. Very excited to be calling the action alongside you this fine evening, Henry. And Yo Viral, international superstar on the old social media.
He is indeed.
Really looking forward to seeing how he plays this evening.
1 second, mate.
Just some slight...
There's no audio. No TV table. No. And can we get the AC switched on as well, please? Thanks. I will start with that.
As you see, our players just getting into the groove. Cards will be in the air very soon. As we've mentioned, a wonderful lineup for you guys this evening. And Henry, really looking forward to seeing the stand-up game, the 7 deuce, the 8-3, all the stuff that, as you say, makes people play more pots.
It does indeed. I'm personally looking forward to the stand-up game the most because I've never participated in it. I do it myself sometimes in the PLO games where I'll stand up out of my chair and I'll tell people that I'm not sitting down until I win a hand.
All right.
And they kind of look at me really weird. But no one else has joined in with me for those kind of things. But I know... I've seen Instagram stories of yours, I believe, where you've been in cash games where the stand-up game is in play.
Yeah, I've played it 6 or 7 times, and I like to announce to the table that I've never lost the stand-up game. And it gets sweaty, it gets hairy, it gets close to it sometimes. But as a man who has never lost the stand-up game, I actually won my biggest ever pot. It was about $23,000 playing the stand-up game, where a very standard hand, I open Queen 5 off under the gun, call a 3-bet and stack a guy on Queen 6-5. Like I say, completely standard hand.
Super standard hand.
Super standard hand there.
Wow, how did you... So you just flopped top and bottom.
Just flopped top and bottom.
What did he have?
He had 6-4. He bet the flop. I raised. He 3-bet jammed. I called. I asked if we could run it twice. He declined. I asked again. He declined again. I basically begged him. He declined one more time. And we held and won a pretty juicy pot. That was in Texas. Good times. Players just waiting to get started here. We'll be bringing the action to you very, very soon. Just bear with us. Variety of nationalities on display tonight. We have Elky Bertrand Grospellier. He is in the building. I just saw him checking into the hotel. We made eye contact, but he did not recognize me. Kind of disappointed.
Gutted.
Absolutely gutted. We've got a French, a Brit, Maltese. It's going to be wonderful. Just waiting for the cards to get in the air. And one thing I'm looking forward to tonight, Henry, the short-handed nature of the game. No 9 max, no 10 max. No nonsense like that. We're going to be short-handed. It's going to be fast-paced. It's going to be action. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm just still trying to imagine or picture the guy in my mind that 3-bet you with the 6-4, then got it in on the Queen 6-5 and refused to run it twice with middle pair. I'm leaning towards like 50-ish years old.
Keep going. What nationality?
American.
Okay, keep going. Yeah.
Probably 3-bet you out of spite because you're European.
Okay, keep going. Is
Um,
that all you got? Anything else?
Probably has like a really good kind of middle class-ish business. Probably works in real estate or something.
25-year-old Asian pro.
Amazing.
Your reads are way off, my friend.
Amazing. I was so on point there. I was talking about him in 25 years from now, so this was me.
Oh, he becomes American, does he?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Good times. Who we got on the chat tonight, Henry? I see
Got
a first-time
Apocalypse.
chatter.
Yeah, we've got Apocalypse. We've got first-time chatter. Hugo Jet off. Yeah, Apocalypse saying, good evening, lads.
Good evening to Apocalypse. How you doing, buds?
Saying no PLO final table tonight. No.
No.
You are a moderator, so you should already be aware of the fact that we have 5 cash games in a row.
Ban him. Ban him.
I should just ban him.
Get him banned. Apocalypse.
Asking difficult questions.
For the sake of it.
Just like putting us.
Weren't you at the meeting yesterday, Apocalypse? Who else we got? We've got Gavlar88 ducking out for the Celtic game. Have a good stream. Shout out to Gavlar88, a muggle friend of mine, IRL. Shout out to Kirill Poker saying hi all. Toby is in there speaking German, I think. Jenko Jazz says, here we go indeed, my friends. Really looking forward to this one. Just a slight delay in the action, guys. But we will be bringing you some sick, no-limit, nosebleed cash game action very, very soon. We've got Jimmy Bluffett in the chat saying, hello, Henry. Not going to say hello to me as well, Jimmy?
Wow.
Come on, man.
Got the man here, Gary B. Gary B. I keep saying that, don't I? It makes sense, though.
Can you not say it?
Gary B.
Can you stop it, Enrique? Do you not like that, Enrique?
I actually do. I used to get called Enrique when I was growing up.
When?
Wait.
Robin Lehman in the chat saying good evening every day. I think he means good evening everybody from Deutschland. No, from Holland.
Yeah, Apocalypse asking guys speak English, please. For this stream, Apocalypse, chat, calm down.
Tranquilo,
por favor. For this stream, it's going to be English and French. All right, because obviously Viral. So he's slowly working his way up the France all-time money list. Currently in 11th, just been cashing everything left, right, and center all over the world. Great ambassador for the game in France, especially has a huge following over there. So chat, English and French, but obviously Gary and I don't speak French. The moderators don't speak French, so we're going to trust you guys to keep it clean. If I Google Translate anything, and, you know, you're saying, Gary, why did you have 3 McDonald's burgers today? Or, Henry, why do you always keep punting? You know, like, if you're just being offensive, then...
yeah, chat, don't be offensive. You don't speak French?
I don't speak French.
Parlez-vous le français? Non?
Je m'appelle Henri, et toi?
Voulez-vous
coucher avec moi?
No.
So, yeah, French and English is good. Who can we trust in the chat to moderate the French, though?
And for the record, I had 2 burgers, and Zach on the production team had 2 as well.
That's true.
Yeah. So
I was super impressed, mate. Like, when you pulled up with it, I actually thought it was all of ours.
No.
And you were like,
no.
This is all me, mate.
And then Henry had to go to the shop because he's so addicted to nicotine that he needed little patches for his arm.
Little patch. How do you kind of like feel afterwards, though?
I feel great. I feel ready to go.
Yeah.
Fuel for the fire.
I feel surprisingly okay. I think it really depends what I get from like places like McDonald's and that. But
guys
anyways,
and girls, Czech Republic McDonald's is the stone cold nuts. It was muy bien.
well, we just lost half the viewers talking about burgers.
Indeed.
It literally went from 400 viewers to 200. I'm not too sure.
Just waiting for the action to begin. Henry, would you jump in this game if they would let you?
No, I'm terrible at no limit hold'em cash. Pokedale saying time for you to learn French. You're getting banned. I'm joking. I'm joking.
He nearly banned you there. It hovered over.
Haircut saying, okay, bro, I speak English, no probleme. Miska Popper saying, speak French on a Yo-Viral stream. Actually, it's a King's Resort stream, so check yourself.
Henry hasn't had a cigarette in about 6 hours, guys. Apologies for his demeanor, shall we say. He's a grumpy guts. Just like we say, guys, cards very close to being in the air. My favorite dealer of all time is in the hot seat. She's dealt to me twice, and she is absolutely fantastic. Very efficient, and she has got cards in the air. Henry, we are underway. Are you excited, my friend?
Let's go.
LFG. Queen 3 suited for Yo-Viral.
Mandatory open.
Mandatory. First hand. Dole Brunson used to say it's bad luck to win a first hand. I respectfully disagree. Yo-Viral lets it go. 9 deuce into the muck for John on the button. A very pretty ace-10 of diamonds in the small blind for Gyo.
Allons-y, baby. Allons-y, baby. Yes, 8-3, baby. No. 8-3 first hand. Oh, come on. I mean, it's a good hand.
Right, so just to remind you guys that weren't here for the intro, they are playing this 7 deuce and 8-3 game. So if you win with 7 deuce, you win with 8-3. I believe you get 600 euros from everyone else at the table.
Aye, aye, aye. That's a big ass bounty.
Any booties, and they're going to do a stand-up game every hour, I believe.
Aye, aye, aye. Should we do the stand-up game while they're doing it?
You got a deck of cards? Oh, we should bring a deck of cards. You got a deck of cards?
No, I'm just saying, like, you can pick one player and I'll pick one player. And we got to stand up until our player wins. We can kind of pretend like we're playing nosebleeds.
We could, but I'm gonna pass on that.
You would have yesterday.
I would have.
Let's see who else we've got in the chat. Leo Lefebvre says, Je suis excité. Oui, amigo. Mighty Moasis says, only 5. We have a 6th and maybe a 7th player on the way, as we've got a 17,000 euro raise apparently on the button here. 17,000 euros?
I think he's run into a couple of hands here, Gazi.
I think it might be a graphics issue.
It must be, yeah.
As we see a raise to, yeah, graphics.
What's the white one? Is that 5k?
Just bear with us here.
6.8.
So an open on the button to 1,700 euros. I can see the chips. And a squeeze with the ace-king suited. Just some slight teething issues for our cash game. Please do bear with us. As we see a call from Jiffers. So Yo-Viral is squeezed to 6.8. Jiffers has called with ace-6 suited. I think it went open on the button, call in the small. Yo-Viral squeezing out of the middle blind to 6.8. Jiffers is going to call with a suited ace. And we are going to see 3.
Okay. Somehow 15.5k in here already after the 4x open on the button. 5-handed Gazi this deep. Oh, okay, this is just going in, right?
Aye, aye, aye. We see the queen 6-3. Middle pair for Jiffers. And something tells me if he's putting in that much pre-flop with ace-6, he's willing to go with it on this flop. And we can see the equities. It is a stone-cold flip.
I'm loving this. I'm loving that there is somehow 40 big blinds in there already. I mean, we're potentially going to play a close to 60,000 euro pot straight off the bat.
Now, I'm winning 3-1 in flips. Henry with a chance to redeem himself here. If they do get it in on the flop, it's a small bet from Yo-Viral. Betting 3.3k. Shooter is not going anywhere with second pair.
Tifus is a massive YouTuber, I believe, in France. I can't remember the exact details as to what kind of content he streams, but I know he is known for getting millions of views on his like TikTok and whatnot.
Excellent.
Brick rolls off on the turn. He still has the best hand and picks up an additional 21%. equity. Flop to turn.
Chiffers is a crazy player, says Showman. I quite agree. Joe Viral thinking about his options. And there it is, the first all-in of the day, Henry. 2 overs, nut flush draw, putting his opponent right in the blender.
I must say, I'm a big fan of the way he jammed there, Gary. I'm normally the type of like one chip, I'm all in. It's quite intimidating, you know, if you think of like the mental aspect of the game. Trying to intimidate someone, just kind of like a really slow motion push forward of a big pile of chips.
Isn't it just? Chiffers deep in the tank here. If he calls, he's going to look like a lord. He doesn't want to make an Egypt of himself.
Yeah, remember, chat, this went button open to 1600. Tufa's flatted out of the small blind. Viral squeezed from the straddle and gets it through.
And that's why he's hosting his own game, Henry.
That is.
Making plays like that.
That is indeed.
Getting his opponent to lay down the winner. Although he did a 29%.
I have a request, yo.
Tell me, bro.
A
No
very solid
tanking.
play from your
I tank a bit, but I try to play quick. I will try. I always think that's me.
This is not a tournament, my friend.
I know, bro.
As we see
This
the
is a
players.
home game.
This is
I like this. This guy in seat 5 saying, yo, I don't care if it's your game, no tanking, mate.
Love to see it.
Yeah, he's like, this isn't a tournament, bro.
potential 60k pot, so it just took a little bit of time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love this
I
guy.
know 60k for you, nothing.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Some cultures.
In some
In some currencies. In some currencies.
Raise on the button from Chiffers to 1.7k.
Got a funny feeling this Brit is FU money.
He's talking about 30k being a lot, quote unquote, in some cultures.
Yeah, that's, I don't know about you, Gazzy, but
How much is it?
30k is a decent chunk of change.
Absolute chunks, mate.
Yeah.
10x my net worth.
Wow. How much you win on yesterday? 2.2.
Something like that,
So you came here with 800 euros.
yeah.
That
Jack
is-
10, 3. Top player for Chiffers, Lupu. Flopping the queen high flush draw. There's 4k in there. Chiffers with 16k behind. Elects to knuckle back. And queen of diamonds rolls off on the turn. Lupu catapults himself into the lead. Chiffers picks up the open-ended straight draw. Lupu is reaching. He's not going to mess around here. Top pair and the flush draw. Comes out firing 2.2. It's my favorite Taylor Swift song, 22.
It's a great song.
A
pal.
banger, isn't
Yeah,
it?
Taylor Swift in general is just...
Heard the new album?
I haven't actually, no.
Call yourself a Swiftie.
I like this sizing from Lupu, half pot. On the turn and well.
9D OTR. Lupu's top pair is now second best. The lead was interesting on the turn. Now let's see what he decides to do. Is he going to turn his hand into a bluff here? It looks like he's going to bet.
Bah, c'était la quinte bonne app, hein? La quinte? Ok, j'ai deux paires.
Yeah, it wasn't a 6k bet, chat. That was a 600 euro bet. So you're
What's
going
the
to
cap,
need some work
Ouais,
done
non,
on the
mais, par contre, en fait,
graphics.
tu vois,
You had one job, Henry.
Did have one job.
part vite le stack. Hein?
A pretty sweet
va méga
block
vite.
bet.
Wow, we got some
Ça va vite,
real
c'est pas
chat
pour,
pros in the
à
chat
10 000
today. I
euros.
mean,
C'est
woo!
pas 10 000 euros.
Stick it in the middle. I want to see it.
Welcome back to Twitch chat.
Premièrement, ça va, wesh.
I will get the YouTube chat up as well so we can
Do it.
Je te dis après à toi.
keep an eye.
Voir son stream, au pire, mais...
Do
Mais je veux
it.
que tu t'adaptes ça.
Both
J'ai
chats.
fold A6, ok?
Mais je te dis après maman si tu veux.
Est-ce que c'est un bon fold de moi?
Si tu veux, je te dis après.
Someone says put Max Cruz into the game. Let's do it. They wouldn't let me play, so I guess Max Cruz, the next best thing. Shout out to Huge Hugh from Bleffville. We got Gino C
T'avais une paire, hein,
saying
mais...
it's Elky. Yes, indeed, I did see Elky checking into the hotel. He will be with us very soon.
Je peux les voir. Ça marche.
As you see Lupu picking
Think,
up.
think of like longevity. Talking of Elky, your boss won bracelet heads up against Elky, didn't he?
Who's my boss?
Doug Polk.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed, he did. Uncle Doug, as I like to call him.
That was what, 2017, the 100k high roller, I believe. Got heads up
En bonhomme.
I have no
against
idea.
Elky. Elky, obviously #1 on France's all-time money list. I mean, true legend in the game. When you think of like longevity, Poker Hall of Fame, this, that, and the other,
He's a
Elky
real
is.
OG.
He really is. And, got a lot of time for Elky.
As we see the bet and the call. Lupu with pocket tens. Going to be the best hand quite often here. So I certainly don't mind the c-bet. His opponent going nowhere with top pair.
Spread the pot, please. Oh no, I can't see.
Goge with the check mark.
C'est un bon fold.
Et je vais te dire.
Je peux pas sortir ta main, je vais sortir un fold.
Viens, je te dis.
Voilà, merci, bonhomme.
Mais
High
quoi, on va
stakes
faire
says
ça à
I thought
chaque fois.
poker players didn't have
On va
bosses.
se retirer du truc.
Some of us do.
À chaque fois.
Neuf meal.
Gosh, coming with the 9k bet on the river. Does have the best hand. Lupu with a bluff catcher.
Lupu blocks a lot of those bluffs. Hands like King 10, Jack 10, 10 8.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'd rather call with like ace 9 here than 10s. Am I overthinking things?
Oh, absolutely.
J'ai un push pay de toute façon.
Absolutely right, Henry.
J'ai assez de
Basically, just
trèfle,
repeat what I just said.
le board de cœur.
Well,
de
you
pique, de
didn't
pique.
say that. You
Sharp
just
and
said he
six, mais bon.
blocks King 10, Jack 10, 10 8.
Il a deux cœurs de pique qui me barre quoi, à la raider.
It's fine,
Il a
you
cherché,
know.
il a-
It's right, mate. It's fine.
And a very disciplined fold from Lupu. I like Goja's size in there. Acknowledging that he is polarized, using a polarizing size, trying to make it look like a bluff. But alas, he was not bluffing.
I had a very nice hand.
Jack 10?
A very good hand. A very, very good hand pre-flop. But on the board, when you bet 9,000 on the river, it wasn't actually that good, you know.
You have a pair?
Yes.
What?
Very good one.
I'll see later, I'll tell you.
I will tell you later as well.
I had a queen.
Then I lose.
You lose.
Yeah.
I had a big kicker. 3.
I have queen 2.
You
I
had
fold queen 2.
It's risky, huh?
queen 2.
Queen 2.
Attends, peut-être 400. Wait, you need to say when they are
ça,
strong. Because
je
if they
vais-
fold. Ah, elle t'a dit? No, because if they fold out of turn, it's like mandatory straddle.
I'm loving this, Henry.
Just
It's
tell the
risky,
player.
bro. If I
Lots
have
of
a
challenges
better
there.
queen,
I know.
Do not fold out
Very.
of turn.
you really did have a queen.
I had queen 3.
J'avais dame 2 moi.
Nice bet.
Yo! Ça va, frérot? Ça va?
Would you have jacks?
No, I had 10s.
J'avais dit, hein.
Oh.
J'avais dit, t'avais les 10.
Ah, t'avais dit?
I'm loving the
That's why
honesty,
you can't call.
Gazzy.
I am too.
Non.
Table talk about the previous hand. You think they're going to stay honest or?
Ah ouais,
Ah ouais,
c'est-
ouais, ouais.
Yeah,
ouais,
I think
ouais,
so.
ouais, des assurances.
No need to lie
On vend
when
l'assurance sur
the
ces streams
stream
produits.
is on a delay.
Ah, franchement,
And speaking of streams, we have
J'ai envie de voir
391
qui
watching
a
on
la plus
YouTube.
grosse
Really grateful to everyone that's
dans
tuned in.
ce séjour.
Henry, how many we got on
Sur la
Twitch?
bet
Sur
de
qui arrive.
We
Ça n'a
have
jamais été
got
vendu, hein. Il n'y a personne qui n'a jamais acheté.
458.
So about 700 or 800 over the two platforms. Surely going to grow
Si tu es.
as the
Et
stream
on a
goes
lancé un
on.
petit business d'assurance.
Il y a des gens qui ont acheté des assurances 7 et 2 et 8 et 3. Je peux te dire.
For those of us watching on YouTube, go ahead and smash that like button. We ask you every day. We'd be very grateful. Aiming for 100 likes today for this wonderful nosebleed cash game action. These action players going to get in the mix for our entertainment. So click that like button over on YouTube. It takes a few seconds and it helps us support the channel.
C'est la parole normalement.
And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, you said that if we get 100 and what was it, 110 likes, 100 likes, 100 likes today, that we will have another 100, 200, 400 cash game tomorrow as well.
That's right, but only if we hit that 100 likes. Yo Viral was like, yo, come on guys, gotta get 100 likes if I'm gonna come back and play again tomorrow.
I don't blame him. I sell myself out for likes all the time.
So click that like button, guys and girls. Mention this every day, but wonderful production team behind the scenes working ever so hard.
Calme, bro.
We're very grateful to them for setting up this wonderful production. And it's all free, Henry.
Don't show 7 juice.
I can't
All
show 7.
free of charge.
You wish.
I wish.
You
You
wish.
guys don't have to pay a single penny to watch this.
Table is too big.
Not only the table.
Le
Wow.
retour de Yo, les pires blagues.
c'est moi.
Okay.
Comme ça. Yo joke.
What's happening with MS?
Male genital jokes being thrown out.
Aïe.
Je les
10 minutes in, love it.
les stand-up.
Ouais.
Oh là là.
Can we see?
Parce qu'on n'a pas de montre du coup.
Ouais, bah ouais.
So there's a quick look at the chip
La
counts.
mienne est à l'heure. Il est 30.
C'est beau gosse.
We need you, Teresa.
Il est
Il est 30, là,
10h10.
Yo. Il est 30.
I'm excited to see Elky whenever he decides to join us,
Non, c'est à pile. On fait à pile.
Voilà, bah, on a juste à dire rapide.
whenever that may
Et,
be.
ouais, bien sûr, mais on peut oublier.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be here from the start. I thought we were going to film something, but alas, here we are without him. Jumping back into this, seeing that Goj has enjoyed being active thus far.
Yeah, someone let us know.
It's my button, not yours.
Chipper's pretty darn active himself.
How much, please?
And these two high VP players going to collide here.
Mon option.
How much?
Fort.
Oh, Lupu. Reaching for chips, the Queen 9 suited. This is open from under the gun. I mean, under the gun 5, or cut off if you will. Tufo says 3-bet the button. Lupu with the overcall from the small says, hey, I want to see a flop. I want to see 3.
I didn't drive all this way from France to
Yeah,
Queen 9 suited.
40% of a straight flush. Like,
Ouais, là j'essaie de faire.
and surely now,
J'ai vu que t'avais
Il y a
flush.
plein de mecs qui te diraient jamais.
Gary, I mean, Guj going to be in a bit of a sandwich, but getting,
Je paye.
what, 3, almost 4 to 1 on the call. Does flick in the call.
C'est le pire.
Absolutely.
Ça, au pire, au moins.
14k in the middle. Lupu the effective stack with around, I believe, 20,000 behind.
Ça l'a caché déjà.
Only one overcard to Tufa's
Caché contre mon
pocket
stack.
jacks.
C'est ça.
A complete whiff. Guj and Lupu.
Anticlimactic in the extreme. Do you know what would be a fun turn card, Henry?
Club.
I was going to say the Jack of Clubs, but she's good in the box service. She's not that good. Couldn't pull the magical Jack of Clubs. It is a club, though. Both players picking up flush draws. And Lupu with the better of those draws.
Yeah, it's Guj that's taking the betting lead here, man.
Good.
If he can fire twice on brick rivers, he may get Tufas to fold the jacks. The non-club rolls off. Non-heart.
Ball in.
Oh, he's going to just ship it in. 2 flush draws out there. He ain't messing around.
No nonsense.
Love to see it.
Ça s'agite.
14.
Love to see it indeed. Again, think he's actually 6k shallower than the graphics is saying, because there was a typo earlier on.
19,700.
Yeah, 19,700 he confirms.
Fuck. What's it, how much?
19,700.
And what did I bet? 6. So 13-7.
Knack Trine says, guys would be thrilled to join this game. Am I right?
Do the math.
I cut off my left hand just to play one hand, buddy.
Just one hand.
Just one hand.
Sorry, how much more?
8-3 under the gun. Fold it. Oh, wait, no, we're playing the 8-3 game.
8-3 game.
I'm
Mid-range
not gonna
fold.
fucking fold it.
2 times?
Well, shut down, guys.
Attends, 2 times?
Sure.
Goj.
2 times?
I hope you don't have a flush draw.
No, I'm not that for sure.
Okay. 2 times.
Wait, we shut down first.
2 times announced.
All in and a call. Jacks against 10 high. 10 high, of course, with the flush draw.
Bien joué, Tough.
And we are going to run this pot twice, worth approximately 60,000 euros. Action to start off the day here. Pass it over to you, Henry.
Dealer.
There it goes, just
Please.
praying to the dealer.
You know.
King on the river doesn't even have an overcard to the jack, so looking for a club and a club only. We've obviously already seen the 2 clubs folded from Lupu already.
Oh no.
And he's just heard the bad news, Henry.
Higher, smaller.
Queen and 6. Queen 9.
Ah, c'est bien aussi.
Oh, that's bad.
Les valets, c'est déjà une bonne main en fait. T'as pas besoin de faire croire à plus. Ouais, voilà. C'est
But
ça que je veux
2
dire.
clubs left in the deck.
Just waiting on the graphics team. Normally push it up.
Belle main.
10 no good. Tufas gets the full double up to 60,000 euros straight off the bat.
Not only does he get the double, but he gets the 4.4k dead money after Lupu put it in pre with Queen 9 suited. So a very nice pickup for him. And Henry, this is hopefully a sign of things to come. Loosey-goosey poker, all in on the turn with 10 high and second pair for a 60,000 euro pot.
Yeah, we're meant to be here for the better part of 6 to 8 hours, I believe. And if we're playing 60k pots on hand number 8, then
Strap in.
yeah, imagine a few hours from now when everyone's like 100k effective or 100k deep.
Absolutely fantastic. You'll love to see it.
Qu'est-ce qu'il m'a dit? Comment t'as su? Je savais.
I rebuy 4,000, okay? Excuse me? I rebuy 4,000.
And we hear
because
Luke
after
saying
I
that he
only
wants to
25k
rebuy for an extra
chips.
few thousand euros
25k.
so that his stack doesn't dwindle, and if he does get himself into a favourable situation, he can maximise his profits.
Who are you, Donkey, saying Kilbane on the comms? How's it going, dude? Indeed. Henry Kilbane alongside Gary Blackwood, aka Gazzy B123,
AKA
Upswing Poker Coach, YouTuber, professional poker player. See, follow Gary on Instagram and YouTube.
big cash game action this evening. 100, 200, 400. Prop bets, stand-up game, action galore. As we see Yo Viral picking up a pair of 9s in the small. Very three-bettable hand. Lupu has opened the button to 1500 with King 10 offsuits. We hear them having a little chit-chat en français.
What are your thoughts out just spitballing here with these 3.5x opens this shallow, like sub 100?
It's a little bigger than I'd be going per se, but these players obviously have got their strategies. You know, it is a 3-blind game. We have to take that into consideration.
That's
so
true.
It is a little, you're required to raise a little wider, but I think I'd still be going with a traditional 3x on the button and 2.5x elsewhere. But then again, that's why I'm sitting here and they're sitting there.
Who Are You Donkey has been moderating this channel for some time, has covered some of these French cash games, saying, Henry, I'll tell you one thing, it will be mad. Watch them play during other times. Yeah, I mean, looking at this, got a funny feeling it's going to be incredibly out of line.
Nobody loving that ace. Yo Viral's 9, still the best hand here. Gold picks up the gut shot and the BDFD.
Look, I fold 2 pair.
I saw.
I'm a salope, huh?
It is indeed going to be a mad one. Chat, how do you say mad in French? Let us know. I feel like we're going to pick up a lot of our French vocabulary tonight. It's going to improve a lot.
Yeah, the French have quietened down quite a bit. They're going crazy at the start, but chat's been pretty quiet. It's just moderators and us.
Yeah, loving the chat so
Can you
far.
say to cut my microphone? Okay.
No, I'm saying in
Just
there
look,
of it.
And Hervé.
Alright, I trust you.
You wouldn't be making us saying bad words in French now, would you?
Nah, Twitch chat.
Yes, just mute.
YouTube chat perhaps
Thank
would be
you.
doing that, but Twitch chat
Thank you.
is chill. As we see King 10 get there on the river, the King pings off. Yo Viral has come up second best
You good? Thank you.
after a small turn
Yeah, I
bet
can
and
smoke,
a call.
Cool, teach me how to just ping the river like that.
Well, whale, huh?
You fold that? C'est toi qui avais les vrais tout à l'heure. Là, j'ai pas le assez.
2 for lost time, down more than 100k apparently.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah, there.
Kaolin, c'est ça?
Paire de 9.
Kaolin? Oui, t'as Kaolin.
Automod speaks French at least. Fantastic.
Pocket 9.
Thank you very much. Here
I
we go.
heard paire de neuf. Come on. I know Salah.
Wow, that's 4,000 euros.
I think it was 400 again. The graphics slightly off.
Yo.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Seeing that now.
They need to know, yeah, for the 25,000 top up.
Ça va, t'as repris.
For the infography.
Thank you. For nothing.
I heard that.
Il y a un problème. Enfin, c'est chiant.
Oh, Newton, come on, man. Don't say stuff like that. Be cool, dude. Come on.
Non.
You're a weird dude.
Non, mais tu peux top up, oui, à l'entrée. Mais en gros, ce que tu veux dire, c'est que si t'as par exemple 5K.
Ouais, je peux mettre 10K.
Oui,
Be better than
Je
that.
peux mettre 5K.
bien sûr. C'est pas. Oui, c'est juste à l'entrée. En fait.
Zut alors.
Tu montes évidemment. Après, quand tu tombes à 0, par contre, tu remets 30.
Up the Gary's mic.
Tu remets pas moins.
Does that mean I need to be louder?
C'est noté.
I assume so, yeah.
Mais c'est une bonne
Maybe
question,
just
ouais.
try and like pull it over in front of you. There we go.
Is that any better? Chance.
Yeah, maybe.
Henry's dressing me as we speak.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
word. That is close.
You do sound crisp though.
Sound cleaner?
Yeah, it still keeps like going back a little bit. Chat.
It's okay. Come on.
How is it?
There we go. There we go.
Pay me.
Happy with that?
Well, it's kind of at the corner of your mouth, whereas mine's like over my mouth.
Okay.
So maybe if you just put your headset on properly.
Maybe if you shut up, it might be better.
Maybe just put your headset on properly.
Thanks, Dad.
There he is.
The one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, Bertrand Grospellier, aka Elky, aka the winningest French player of all time, is in the house, takes his seat.
Okay, Elky's
And here we go.
Champagne ordered by Gauge to Elky's arrival.
Gauge, if you can hear us, send a couple of glasses to the booth,
Moi j'avais paire de 9, j'ai misé à la turn, il a
to
payé.
the bunker.
Et river roi, j'ai fait 400, il a payé, il avait roi 10, il a fait le roi river.
Trop beau en fait.
Ouais, bah,
Chat said it's much better now, Gary.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
We are now six-handed. Elky is in the house. Very, very experienced poker player, as Henry said. He is one of the OGs of the game. Been around for years and years.
le 9 novembre.
Bon, le stream, il bug un peu.
Let's come up with some random bets in the booth. First 7 deuce or first 8-3. Does it get through or not?
C'est simple, s'il est à la dernière position.
Yes, I'm going to say yes.
You take
I'll
yes.
say yes.
Quelqu'un peut toujours 1600 avant.
Okay. Well, what do you want to do?
Mettre Straddle juste pour créer Straddle, hein.
€10 tab for the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
For that. Yeah.
Booked.
I feel like it's going to escalate beyond that, but it's on. It's
All
on
right,
like
but
Donkey Kong.
so Gary's saying that the first 7 deuce or 8-3 is gonna get through.
Hang on.
In the chat.
Am I getting even money on this?
Well, yeah. Just pick a side.
Right, fine. Even though it's not even money. But whatever.
Jesus, this guy is just like straight away.
Try to eke out as much EV as I can.
Tu sais qu'il y a un mec qui fait 1600, 3000.
You're already up like 1k on me lifetime,
How?
courtesy of Fade or Holtz.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Claro.
Yeah.
Pair of 7s up against the pair of 8s of Elky. Elky with an open-headed straight draw to go with his pair. Brick of all bricks on the river. Deuce of spades. Elky with the check mark.
Yeah.
Henry, new idea for a poker game.
Of course.
If the river is a deuce and the deuce doesn't complete any of the draws, the dealer should be allowed to put it back in the deck, shuffle and redeal the river at their discretion.
Just before when I
Thoughts?
smoke,
Yeah.
Lucky. Easy one.
Oh man. No.
No?
No.
Not a fun one.
Ça gagne direct.
Because just in PLO, you're just dead, mate. Like you just keep having like flopping like top set, turn you got top set,
100 €.
and it just bricks out, and then it's like no,
3000.
nah.
Nah.
Stand-up game, toucher début de chacun. Pour
Chat, what do you think of my wacky ideas? I personally think they're great, but
Oui, non, là c'est le stand-up game classique, c'est-à-dire que le perdant paye à 600 chacun.
I really want to see you.
C'est chacun, non, non, c'est pas pour
Big
c'est
seven
le
blue
stand-up game
sand.
standard.
shout out to I Express in the chat.
Mais c'est marrant en vérité, parce que la première main, tout le monde s'envoie en l'air.
Mais en vrai, c'est un flash. l'autre.
Janko Jazz says Elky.
Ça change tout.
Oui.
Parce que la première main, c'est un flash dans l'autre. Mais nous, vraiment.
France to win the World Cup. Ooh.
I'll say Belgium.
You go for Belgium.
Go for Belgium. Actually, I hate to say it, but I think England have got a very good chances.
Allez, Amaury.
C'est gentil.
You want to bet on who wins?
Et avec plaisir.
Can do, nearer the time.
Je peux te dire que j'ai une sacrée main.
Okay.
I think France have a good chance.
I'm thinking Brazil.
You think Brazil?
Yeah, Brazil look. They got a good young, but still with enough experience to. Mind you, the French team is really good.
Isn't it just? Speaking of things that are really good, Ace Queen connecting with this flop. Queen Jack Jack. C-bet. Fold, taking it down. I tell you what, Henry, I'll do a last longer with you. I know this is minus EV, but such is my love for Lionel Messi, I'll take Argentina to go further than Brazil.
Oh, that's interesting.
I haven't even looked at it, but I'll take Argentina to last longer than Brazil.
100?
Let's do 50.
Alright, 50.
50
Good.
euros locked in.
Good.
Fist bump in the booth.
Vraiment content. Ça va être énorme.
Gives me something to sweat. Got to make it back somehow. I think I ended up shipping you like 850 euros or something.
I can't remember. Was that our dope coin refund?
No, mate, that was us cross-booking with like 20 minutes. 20 minutes to go. It was like dead even between Fedor and something. It was either McBoyfin or whoever. And then Fedor just ended up losing like 80k or something ridiculous. So that's 70k in the space of 10 minutes. It is a shame.
Anyway, Jack 10V, Jack 10V, 6-5 suited. Both the Jack 10s having a diamond in their hand. And what about this for the 6-5 suited? Queen 4-3, OESD and an FD. Lupu going loopy over this flop. Not so much that turn card though. Although I bet will take this down. And he is reaching. Fires out. 3,000 euros. Gets one Jack 10 to fold. Gets the other Jack 10 to fold. Always nice to be dragging in a pot with 6 high.
Dave Piff saying, I know who is not winning this year. Italy. Haven't heard that one before.
I thought I was going to say Scotland. I'm just going to ban him. We let Ukraine win. They're a country at war. We let them win.
Yeah?
Played us off the park.
I remember you saying the other day, yeah.
It's okay. He gave the information, so he saw it.
Queen 10 off under the gun for Goj. Something tells me he's going to be putting money in the pot with his hands. Aye, aye, aye.
Wow.
Maybe tightening up after getting stacked early doors. And there's the man that stacked them. Chufers putting the 4s to work. Elky relinquishes his button.
I know we've only played 12 hands, but we get like 8-3 or 7-2.
Oh, it's 8-3. I thought he just folded 8 deuce. I thought it was the 8 deuce game for a second. John going to make the call here with Queen 6 suited. And we see those equities dead even. Not anymore. Chufers pinging bottom set.
Oh, love it. Second best set to flop.
Pocket fours.
No, just bottom set. Middle set's the best.
Okay.
Top sets.
Disastrous. Yeah, I hate flopping top set.
I hate flopping top set and holding.
I hate flopping set.
I love it in PLO. Actually, I don't know. I was like speaking to a guy yesterday about what he would prefer in 5 card. Like, would you prefer just like aces or Queen Jack 10 9 8 7 kind of hand? Aces. Would you? Yeah, shows what you know about 5 card PLO. Okay. I'm sorry, mate. That was unnecessary, but yeah, no, it's crazy how close, how different the equities are. And
You've said it. Can't be taken back.
Wow.
Who you donkey saying? I'll be back in an hour and a half. Catch you in an hour, mate. Hour and a half, 90 minutes.
How many views we got now on Twitch, Henry White?
420. We
have got 456 on YouTube, and we are up to 38 likes. Thank you very much for those that have tuned in across the 2 platforms. We will be here for the next, I don't know, 6 hours, 7 hours?
6,
Love
7
it.
hours,
Yeah.
yeah.
Il est à 5.
How many buffet trips do you think we're getting?
C'est
Ooh. I mean, I trust you to hold down the booth for 15 minutes. I'm sure you trust me to hold down the booth for 15 minutes. So if we do get a bit peckish and someone needs to run out,
Might need to run across the road for an hour. Is that okay?
yeah, get a massage or something.
Ace Queen versus 8-6. €2,500 bet from Goj.
I'm watching you.
Chiffers going nowhere with
And
the
beautiful.
pair backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw.
Beautiful.
So.
Thank you.
3 of spades on the turn. No help to Goj. Doesn't pick up any extra equity. Let's see if he continues to tell his story. For the first time in a long time, a hush descends over the table, Henry.
Yeah, I mean, he did squeeze out of the straddle after seeing 4 limps before him, but decides to wave the white flag on this 3 of spades turn, see if he gets there. He doesn't. Board pairs. And Tufa's biggest winner of the day so far, gonna win another one unless Goj somehow gets him to fold, which feels kind of unnecessary with this much showdown.
Chiffers with second pair. Might be thinking of going for
I
some
have a
thin
bad feeling.
value.
Yeah.
It
I
says
have
he
a
has
good end, but a bad feeling.
bad feeling.
Okay, bro, check.
I have ace high.
You lose.
I have no. I know.
I love this guy. Chiffers is a lad. Hashtag lad. King Richard says, please can we get a V pip? Are we
But
getting a
the
V
king, you
pip?
bet like you have a king.
Don't get a VPIP, no.
Your bet is like you say I have a king.
Malheureusement.
Average is about
De toute
75%.
façon, il en manquerait 2.
Pas droit.
Pas le droit.
You speak good French, hein?
C'est comme ça.
Verra en replay si je t'ai volé 100 euros.
Alright, bear with me. I'm just going to send
Ouais,
some
quand-
things
c'est à
over
Lyon, je crois qu'il
to
m'a
the
donné plus,
production team. See
It's a
if
good
there's
check.
something we can
C'est
get
moi, c'est
sorted.
un viewer qui nous l'avait dit.
I think I have to check now.
Ah oui, après,
Elky was 8-5 suited under the gun, too experienced to put money in the pot there.
Yes?
And if I
Elky
bet,
was
you
looking
call.
clean tonight,
Yes, yes,
fresh
yes,
and
I
ready
bet.
to
I
go.
You can win.
If
Love
if
his
you
hair.
bet, I call. But I
We
don't
see
play.
a raise from
don't
Lupu,
bet
Queen
because-
Jack off.
Don't know.
Your viral on the button,
I
going
don't
to
like
make
the
the
flop,
call.
you know.
Yeah. You don't like
The
the flop?
third Jack appears
You
in
raise
John's
3,000
hand.
pre-flop. There is a king. Bon. I was
Thinking
like
about
this. Bon.
squeezing.
Oh, can we get service? Your order? Can we get service?
I thought maybe you had 8-3.
Yeah, thank you.
Go home.
Yeah, like wait first.
7 deuce. I mean, we're only 14 hands in. I know I'm getting a bit impatient, but
Raise, you pay.
I really want to see
You
7
pay
deuce
a pair
game,
of two.
the 8-3 game.
Six-handed.
Yes, but okay.
Lupu
Let's
going
see.
to call this squeeze.
On
He
the
is
flop,
here to
2-2-2.
play.
It is indeed. It's been incredibly active thus far.
T'es con,
I
quoi,
don't
putain,
think
t'es trop
Yo's
bonhomme.
going to fold now, closing the
bonhomme.
action in
Ça va faire
position.
live?
John with the
T'as été coupé pendant
squeeze
10
from
minutes?
the small.
Ah, c'est relou. On l'a vu maman au moment que j'ai gagné. Avec les
Does
balais,
currently
balais.
have the best hand, has both of his opponents dominated. Let's get a case jack high flop. Why not?
J'ai?
For max entertainment
Ah, ça
value.
Bon, bah les gars, j'ai
What
gagné un
about
pot
ace,
all-in
queen, jack,
avec les
2
balais.
hearts?
Yeah. Do you think money would go in on ace queen jack 2 hearts?
I think so.
No,
Fair.
I want a whiskey. You share a whiskey with me?
T'as 20, c'est ça?
Whiskey.
No, I don't like whiskey.
Yo viral.
And I
Thinking
just
about
wake
what
up.
to
It's
do
like
here.
in
He's
the
made a
morning
slightly
for me.
loose
Me
pill
too.
pre-flop.
And you drink the
Is he
morning?
going to continue to be loosey-goosey? I think we'll see him flick in the call here.
Yeah, I'm
but
also
don't have
curious
cocaine,
to see if
nothing wrong.
Goj calls him out for
I think
this tanking. I mean, did tell him, you know, it's
No,
like
I don't
a
think
home game,
Later, maybe. But whiskey, I don't
cash
like.
game, home
I
game.
think just Jägermeister, you know? Just
Been
drink
in the
this.
tank for over a minute
You're
in a
French. You
pre-flop
still have
spot.
taste.
Does flick in the
Don't care
call.
what taste.
And 15,600 euros in the middle.
Flop.
Two.
Two. Fuck.
Brick, brick, brick.
All in.
7-5 deuce. I mean, if you have 7 deuce here, everyone is sweating this.
And the all-in from John. For just under a pot-sized bet, I really don't mind it, to be honest.
Wow, fold, incroyable.
Nice.
C'est ce que j'ai fold là?
C'est 22.
takes it down.
Non, j'aurais pas fold. Non. Je pense que j'aurais raise. Mais...
Yeah, effectively doubling up.
Ok, roi 10.
T'es
En
devenu
vrai.
tight.
Hein?
T'es
Up
devenu
to
tight.
30, well,
Comme
back
le
up to
collégial.
30,000, I should say.
Tight like a teenager.
Hein?
Tight like
Ah,
a
tu mettais
teenager.
dans ta mère, tu faisais quoi là?
And I
Tu mettais
think
au lit
they're
de ta mère,
chatting
tu
in
faisais
French about how much they love the commentary so
servi,
far
moi.
during
C'est bien,
WSOP
là.
Europe. I think
Think
that's what
so.
C'est bien
my,
avec
my
cœur de
French
4,
And
non?
so is hand. Here,
is
kings.
deciphering.
I picked up on that as
Tu
well.
vois,
Yeah.
encore.
You think it's going to degenerate at some point and they just start dealing
Maybe
full
ace
cards?
clubs.
I hope not. I really do.
No, you just want to keep it.
Keep it at 2 cards. I know what I'm talking about at 2 card.
Je deviens accro.
Right, now's the time for someone to...
Non, je
Ah,
vais minimum
8
en
deuce
1500.
again, that's twice now.
Ladies for Yo Viral. A king and a queen for Schiffers.
Oh, sorry.
Lupu in there with a mystery hand. He makes the call as well, and we are 3 ways. 4,600 in the middle. Ace, 5,
Check.
tray. Really important what Lupu's mystery hand is. Yo Viral checks the line over. Aye, aye, aye. Just stop
Non,
pair.
mais je leur ai pas encore donné, ils m'ont demandé. Mais ouais, ils sont venus me voir.
Now
Check.
with the
Merci
open and
beaucoup.
straight draw. Lupu reaching. I'm going to bet this. Looks to be 2,700.
He has defended the mandatory straddle, and Yo just doesn't take much time to let go of the queens. Doesn't get attached
Good fold.
to the big pocket pair.
He knows that Lupu's got a lot of low cards in his range.
Need a drink.
Connect well with that board. Dapif says, going to watch Dortmund later on.
Ah, j'avais
Very
une jolie main,
nice.
je peux pas mentir.
Quel menteur.
It's quieting down a little bit.
At the table?
Yeah.
Jolie main, mais peut-être pas un joli flop.
It's obviously the mini main going on, which, by the way, at the start of day 1C,
Your friend.
sorry, I say the
He
start,
plays?
3 levels into day 1C,
Spain.
they had already smashed the €1,000,000 guarantee by 400k.
You love to see.
Thank you very
What?
much for
Yeah,
it.
it's ridiculous.
Lord in heaven.
I think now it's looking around about 1.5 million collected. You can still obviously register that.
Non, mais j'ai raté la, j'ai raté la big blind.
It's going to be one of the
J'ai raté le
biggest
en fait.
tournaments of the series in terms of runners and just ROI, total buy-ins up top. I saw Martin Gabriel hovering around the cash game area as well, specifically looking at this table, trying to get a seat. Believe he did ask and was promptly told, no, you cannot join. But you never know. Late in the evening, maybe.
Let's hope so, for he is a wonderful fellow with delightful table chatter.
It's fun to be around. King 9-8 duel, sorry, 9-8 deuce, 2 hearts, 1 diamond. King of diamonds rolling off on the turn. Elky, the flop top pair, picking up second nut flush draw on the turn.
Ça passe vite quand même,
Tifus
8
with
mois.
the open ender.
En soi,
Elky
8
does
mois
not
depuis
want
la
to
dernière
improve to queens and nines.
Quasiment un an.
On c'est en février, ça?
Bricks out, but the front door flush completing.
Ça fait quasiment un an quoi.
Schiffers can't win this hand by checking. He is
300 jours,
reaching.
c'est passé.
Combien d'heures?
I love this guy.
300 fois 24.
C'est pas beau.
Did bet turn. He
60
probed
000,
turn.
No, it was
Into
Elky
two.
that bet the
68
turn.
000
He check called the turn and has
72
led
000
the river.
72 000.
I'm fairly
72.
confident Tufa's led turn for 2k.
Vous avez combien?
We can check, we can check.
We can check.
300 fois 20, 60.
C'est rien, autant valide.
Elky does flick in the call with the 9. Up around 10k straight off the bat now.
J'ai pas les 10 là.
Fun to be around, we are talking about the same Cabral, right? Fun to have at the table from an entertainment point of view, in my opinion. I think,
Yes, can I get a large bottle of sea water, please?
I don't know, I think he's hilarious, but he's obviously extremely tilting to play against. I've played with him a few times.
Option, Yo?
It's actually
J'organise.
Putain, t'es chaud, yo.
Il est chaud, Yo.
quite tough to play against when he does, if you let him get under your skin, that's for sure.
Le guet-apens.
900 viewers across the 2 platforms. Guys and girls, thank you very much for joining us. We for sure appreciate it. We're going to go long into the wee hours tonight. This really awesome cash game. 100, 200, 400. 6 max. And Henry, we haven't seen a 7 deuce or an 8-3.
We haven't.
What is going on?
No, I know, I'm getting pretty frustrated, not going to lie, 17 hands in. I just want to see an unnecessary 60,000 euro pot being played.
Jeff,
And I want to see you shipping me 10 euros.
Bah, mécaniquement parlant, je suis derrière toi là.
Ah, c'est vrai.
Jiffers
parlais de la
with
main.
the 9-4 off on the button. Loose-y goosey. Loopy defending the big blind with King 8 with the King of Hearts.
Check.
Check on the flop. Ace of clubs rolls off on the
Peut-être passer
turn.
devant là.
Jiffers might want to represent that.
Toofer's open button with 9-4.
Toofer's open button with 9-4.
Absolute lad.
I mean, standard, no?
Absolutely.
Standard if you got his money.
Maybe he's born in 1994, who knows?
Ah bah du coup, ouais, j'étais devant.
T'es devant?
Non, mais on jouait pas le 9-4, frérot.
Merde. Bah, je te rends ton argent.
Bon, allez, je t'envoie 600 quand même.
Hein, mon
Our
bonhomme.
graphics are telling us that it was Loopy that led out, but now they have corrected themselves.
Bah, les gars, je peux jouer. Il fit attendre
T'es trompé, frérot.
Merde. Ça arrive à tout le monde, hein, de se tromper. Sorry,
on
guys,
va annuler le coup si tu veux,
mistake.
t'inquiète. Hein.
Mistake.
Tu t'es trompé, voilà. Oh, je sens une main là.
Those of you just joining us,
Voir mes cartes.
welcome to Yo Viral's high stakes cash game week, live from King's Resort.
Ouais, mais je parlais de celle-là.
100, 200, 400. No limit hold'em being played today. Oh my word. Toofers has 8-3 and Goj has queens. Let's go. 10 euros, baby. Give me the 10 euros.
Excluding us from your adventures.
Oh, there's an 8
Ship it.
Too much.
Ship it.
Vous jouez aussi cher.
Oh,
There's no
two,
queens left
no
in the
queens left. God, why is it? Why are they gonna do me like this? 7-2 in the middle. Goj has 21k behind,
C'est dommage qu'il paye plus.
and he clicks it to 15.
It's not a gift, right? It was
It's actually deeper than that. I do apologise.
5, 7, 8.
Non, on paye.
It's about 10k behind. It's playing around 25.
Oh, attends, c'est le premier deuxième coup là. 1005, 5000, 15000.
C'est le dernier payant.
Avec Chen, il est où en fait?
La version classique, on l'a vu, on l'a vu.
Ah, quand même.
T'inquiète, il était là.
J'ai eu peur, j'ai eu peur.
12.3 here.
Ouais, Elky,
Il
ouais.
est en train de discuter avec Mohamed pour se mettre sur la liste d'attente.
Qui est longue comme,
Un petit set de 8-3
qui est
chaud.
longue comme l'avenue du.
10 euros for Henry Kilbane.
10 euros out of the pocket of Gazaby123. You're getting paid in single cents. I hope you're okay with
Stand
that.
up game. Let's go.
Just got to give a very quick shout out to my friend Lean from Belgium tuning in to watch this excellent cash game action. Welcome to the show, Lean. Now stop asking for the shout out, please. It's done. I'm not doing it anymore. You can't make me.
Shout out to Lean. Let's go. So stand up game. So Gazzy, explain to me. So how does this work exactly?
So the stand-up game is you stand up every time someone wins a pot, they get to sit down. Last person standing has to pay out a bounty to every player at the table. It creates a wonderful meta game whereby you do not want to be the last person standing, and it generally is used to create action. And this has been a pretty action game already. So I would imagine that it's going to pop the F off.
You need to win a hand to.
It's going to be
sit
funging.
down, basically.
Ah, vas-y.
Excellent.
Yeah, I believe it's 600. Just heard Yo
Then you, the last one you sit down, right?
explain to the rest of the
You
table.
don't need to win. You pay and you sit.
Yeah, you pay and you sit, yeah. Yeah, of course you don't need to win. Yeah, the last person.
Okay, so
stand up,
last
pay and
person
sit.
is going to lose 3,000 euros. Last person to sit down.
Very important to precise. And also,
Toofer's potentially just going to get one through straight off the bat here.
as the person stand up, we have to show the cards.
Mais non.
No.
Oh, he hasn't? Okay. So he raised,
So the winner of the hand has to show the cards.
I believe that was a double straddle to 800.
If you want, you can don't show and you stay stand up.
Okay, remember guys, the
These
rule
guys
is
are getting a...
the chair has to be tempting behind us because if we sit by mistake, we pay 600 to each player. If we sit by mistake,
12.
okay, tougher win. He never lost a stand-up game maybe 1 in 2 years, and he sits.
He has a very good
He will
strategy.
win 600 euros no matter what. Il va gagner 600 euros dans tous les cas, puisqu'il a gagné une main. But
Tuffers sitting down first, the big man
if you
getting
sit
it
by
through.
mistake on your chair,
Love
the
to see
chair
it.
has to be tempting. She has to be like next to you. But if you sit by mistake, no, it has to be behind you.
Has to.
Yeah, it has to be tempting. Yeah.
So Yo Viral
And
trying
if
to
you sit
tempt
by
people into
mistake,
sitting
you pay
down.
600 euro to each. And this happens to many people.
If you misclick sit down, Henry, you've got to pay out a
I
bounty.
could see that being a thing, actually.
Yeah.
I could see...
happens twice in the same stand-up
Accidentally
game.
sitting down.
Sit by mistake.
Oh, wow. Elky with the 7 deuce.
Double or nothing. I reckon this gets through.
Wow, he just lets it go.
That wasn't locked in.
Wow, you owe me 20 euros.
No,
That's
I don't.
ridiculous. You just said double or nothing. This
Yeah,
gets through,
you
mate.
didn't say a
Anyway,
word.
Martin Kawaki,
Let the chat
I
decide.
didn't have time, mate. You booked it. 20 euros, easy day out in the office.
We're not- the auto book is not confirmed. Ace 9 versus Ace King. Goj. Now this is what I'm talking about in terms of the meta game of the stand-up game. Is he 3-betting light? Is he 3-betting tight? You just don't know.
Fold.
This is amazing for Tufas though, because like he's already locked up
Just want to see if you fold.
the 600 euros.
Yeah.
Now he can kind of, you know, get involved here in the middle and really push people around because they're all desperate to sit down. Goes with the 3-bet.
Also, one rule: if someone loses stack during the stand-up game, he doesn't have to pay. He will just sit down and continue.
What? Stack?
Yo's just making it up as he goes along, isn't he?
You don't have to pay.
Yes.
Sur Paris, bien sûr. Armin, il a jamais joué en fait. Pour les viewers aussi.
Oh my god.
If you lose your stack in stand-up game, you don't have to
I've
pay.
not lost it yet, buddy. Relax.
Lupu
Just saying.
does make the call. 17,500 euros in the middle. German saying Tuf never lost a stand-up game.
Who's gonna sit?
Firm.
Who has the deuce?
Elky would have flopped trips. Lupu has out-flopped
Oh my
Goj.
words.
Ace King.
And he is in rough shape, looking for either... No, he can't even make Broadway, sorry, I do apologise. He's a king and a king only.
Just
It's
the
not
Kardashian.
no, no, it's not the first board. In our rule is, if it's split, everybody stays stand-up.
Okay.
If it doesn't split, if you win twice, you can sit. If you win twice,
I'll
he
do
can
it
sit.
2 times. 2 times?
I'm thinking.
As you wish.
Let me see how much I have. 15, 21, 22,
J'adore alors ce mec.
23,
He's covering you. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Lupu does cover it.
I'm not sure.
23.1.
He demande.
I have less. I had 28 at the start of the hand, so I have like 4.
Okay,
It's very
twice,
close.
come on.
Twice.
Twice.
They are going to run it
If you
twice.
split, you guys stay stand-up.
It's a split, they have to stay standing up.
You can sit where you are.
He is making the rules up as he goes along.
He is. I don't think that's the rule. I think it's the top board there, Yo Viral. Don't make me come out there and tell you. The Ace 9 just holds here twice. Yeah, just holds twice.
King of
always.
spade.
Ah, le fils de pute.
Wow, that's dirty.
Imagine, hein.
Lupu asking for the... I mean, he deserved to be cracked now. I'm
Yes.
not gonna lie.
This
Little
bit.
KD,
No,
KC.
you have to wait the...
Little KC in the Sunshine Band.
King of Spades would be grim. Would leave Goj drawing to 2 outs. The next board.
Was repair.
Enough.
Solid.
So Lupu
Solide 3 paires.
will at least get his money back.
Putain, j'ai utilisé un petit pic au cas où il y a un problème.
And if he can hold here, he gets to sit down whilst dragging in this 44,000 euro pot. Oh, nearly.
Poteau rentrant.
Queen of
Poteau
Hearts
sortant.
on the turn. 3 outs to come
Goal.
to save Goj.
Goj already stuck a buy-in, down 30k, 1 card away from being down 60. 60,000 euros in the hole.
And
Je remonterai ma main ou
we're
pas?
gonna check the stacks. We need
I'm going to check the stacks quickly. But he is our biggest loser
Yes.
the game so far, just 20 hands in. Lost a couple of times with Ace King.
Boom.
Ace, deuce, deuce. Not 9 deuce, deuce. Ace, deuce, deuce.
Sick.
The fuck? How much? Cover.
C'est ce que j'ai passé dame 10.
No, I don't think it's 22. Hein.
Chat having a little
No, no 22. Not 22.
talk about
not 22.
VAR
This is
technology in football.
This is 10, this is 18, and this is...
See Lupu on Instagram
20.6.
at
20.6.
tim.ist.
The worst. I don't even
That's
get
the
stuck.
worst.
53k followers over there. Let's have a look. Let's have a
No, you
look.
have more. It's
Why not?
26. It's 20,600.
Give this and he will give you back 400.
Yeah, but I can't sit down. I wish
you can't.
I wish he had more.
Yeah, 400 back for him. Ouais. Non, t'as plus en
Ah,
fait.
yeah, it was tight.
Shout out to the YouTube chat. A little quiet over there, YouTube. How we
This is
feeling?
fun, guys.
We enjoying this show so far? Let us know who you're rooting for.
Non, tu l'as dit.
Not quite over there. Twitch, on the other hand, very chatty as ever. Talking about VAR.
Exactement.
Less painful.
Other things. Cocktail says Lupu takes all. I think there is a slight mistake in the graphics. Maybe what you're alluding to. As Lupu drags in a very healthy pot, out-flopping the ace-king with his ace-9. Couple of clean run-outs, sit down, take your 45k pot.
Okay, flop, it's a good fold too.
And enjoy it.
Bad fold, river. Really bad fold.
Both.
10-10 on queen after.
Yeah, he played it great.
Also up to a whopping 50 likes on YouTube. We're aiming for 100.
No shit.
What do you want to do?
No shit.
No shit. 1-5. My bad.
But you can be back with 600 from each.
I know. I'm waiting for 7 deuce or 8-3.
Elky, je te laisse avec le pot.
Défends-nous, le pot.
Vous voulez que je vous défende, les gars?
Bah, un peu.
Moi, je m'en fous, je suis là assis. Je suis déjà assis,
Il n'y
moi.
aura pas de
alors.
corruption sur les tables. Interdiction.
Pas
Ace
d'association.
King for Elky. Ace Jack for Lupu. 8-7-7. The dramatic zoom in from the production crew.
Elky just flatting out of the straddle with the ace-king.
Gonna check call flop here. Both pairs with backdoor diamonds. That's not a possibility now. 3 of clubs rolls off on the turn. Check, check. Elky will be desperate to sit down, and he's going to be staying standing. Unless, Henry, something magical happens on the river. Elky with the diamond blocker.
Have to get really
get
creative
funky.
here. 5,300 in the middle. Don't think there's really a size that he could get Lupu to fold this with.
He might flick in the call. He's ahead of hands like Queen 10, King Queen, but decides to let it go.
You're the best, Lupu.
That's why he is one of the greatest.
Ah, j'avais jamais le full.
Maybe I shouldn't go all in there. Maybe I shouldn't go all in.
First time chat. WhatsApp Duck says French people make a lot of noise.
What, you mean talking?
You mean having a good time at their own home game? Come on, man.
Yeah, really.
Come on, brah.
Super.
Yeah.
Here's Elky. 2 WSOP bracelets. Number 1 on the French.
Not profitable on the long term,
France
I don't
all-time money list, I should say.
And also top 7 loudest French person in the casino, as
How much you
voted
pay,
by me and Henry.
20. I mean 2.4.
Oh man, this is going to be a long month. It's going to be such a long month.
Henry and I strapped side by side for the next 4 weeks. It's been good fun so far. I've enjoyed myself.
Yeah, it's
Nobody swung for the other yet.
no
Yet.
yet. I mean, I did say when I reached out to you, both entitled to 1 chinning a day.
A day.
I'm fairly sure that's what I text in our chat on WhatsApp. Oh, Elky
I was going to
Happy
call
with the
him a fold
ladies.
to a 3-bet.
comes with the squeeze.
Easy squeezy. 6,200 euros.
I don't think Toofers is going to fold here, you know, with the 7s. Yo, viral.
Posturing. Loose open from Yo Viral, and this is what the stand-up game brings, ladies and gentlemen. Yo Viral does not have a hand that he can open under the gun, but he wants to sit down. He doesn't want to pay out that bounty, so he's opening it under the gun. Love to see it, Henry.
Yeah, and he has a hand where he could potentially get himself in some trouble here. If he thinks, you know, that dynamic that you mentioned very early on, kind of leveling aspect to it, may think that Elky is just up to no good, but it does get out of the way. Toofers is sat down already, has Elky covered, may go set mining here, just, you know, out of spite.
Yeah. Want to play against the best, want to stack the best. And he could do so with a 7 on the flop. Elky with the squeeze, Toofers with the pocket 7s.
Let's see if he decides to make this call.
How much it?
I'll be surprised if he folds. He loves to see a flop.
6200, 6200.
avec à peu près 41 avec les 6000.
35 et quelques derrière.
35 et quelques derrière, ouais.
There is.
For me, it's not loading.
6.
J'aimerais bien savoir ce
Be
que
calling
Raphaël
chips.
pense dans cette situation.
Chips in hand. Surely not thinking about doing anything too crazy here. He does make the call. And we're heads up to a flop which has 15,000 euros in the middle. Pocket queens versus pocket sevens. Truthers needs help.
And 22 of the stream. Action has been thick and fast. Ace high flop.
Neither player loving that ace.
You know what they call the mamacitas?
What do they call it? Mamacitas?
I want to see how the stream looks, but
Great banter. Ace magnets.
Check.
The flop has gone check, check. As has the turn. Deuce on the river.
Check.
Change nothing, and Elky is going to get to sit down. See if he tries to squeeze out some value at least. Yeah, he's reaching for 5,500 by the looks of things.
J'ai l'impression qu'il veut me baiser en fait. C'est ce que je bats là, Elky?
6.5k.
Le 6, le 4 et le 2.
Tufa's importantly blocking the 7 deuce very heavily.
Quelle phrase? How much? 6?
Looks like he's going to pay him off here. I mean, Elky has potentially played this to perfection.
il y a beaucoup qui disent que
21-7 in the middle.
Il n'y a pas les commentateurs sur
This is a milking. This is a milking from Elky if he gets paid off here.
C'est dingue. T'as check tout le long.
ton chat qui dit que ça se fait en anglais et tout.
Check flop, check turn. Tufa's checked river a third time. Maybe regretting not coming for some blockish sizing, something like 10% pot.
Et les commentateurs sur le stream français.
Although that
Il y en a
feels
qui disent que sont
pretty OOL, opening the door to just get
que
put in
ça
the
se fait
bin.
mieux sans commentateur, que il y a l'interaction entre les gens.
En fait, c'est que je vais perdre, ça rend fou, tu vois, mais j'ai trop envie de voir.
Because the chat say that.
He
Does
makes-
make the call.
Double check that. Just go on YouTube. Just go on my YouTube.
Gets shown the queens, and Elky off to a strong start here.
That's how you play the ladies, Henry, on an ace high board. Check
Indeed.
twice, go for thin value on the river, get paid, sit down, love life. Guarantees himself, as you say, 600 euros. That is the bounty for the stand-up game, ladies and gents. If you lose, if you are the last person to win a pot, you are the last player standing, you pay out 600 euros to every player at the table.
Ah, merci.
3k penalty. I can't wait for it to get heads up.
The levels,
Yeah.
the Vici.
And the fact that there's going to be 4 people sat down as well, also playing hands, like,
Yeah.
could be,
As you mentioned earlier, Henry, one of the great things about the stand-up game is if you sit down early, you get to just tighten up and take advantage of all the crazy aggro plays before you.
yeah.
Because everyone wants to sit down. Nobody wants to be the last person standing. So if you're first or second to sit down, you've got all this great action before you, and you just get to play ABC poker.
I like this from John. Folds all the way round to Yo in the straddle. He's got Jack 10.
Playable hand for sure.
Yeah, he's facing a 5x open.
Floyd on the Moon says, Elky, a smooth operator. Yes, indeedy.
Got a funny feeling he's going to
20,
squeeze here.
27.
Just one person to get through.
Merci. Au début du coup.
Might just rip it in.
High stakes. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that a lot. Mucho gracias.
What did he say? Share with the rest of us, please.
Said Gazaby, this is my first time hearing you commentate. You're doing a great job. Keep it up. Wish I could say the same for the person sitting next to you.
Wow.
He didn't say that. Last
No, no.
C'est trop ça.
Yo wants to do something. Goj has gone for a walk. He's sick of all the tanking.
Shout out to Gavlar88.
These two hands could collide on a couple of board textures, Gary. Not on that one.
Come on, dealer. 528 watching on YouTube, 505 on Twitch. Over 1,000 people watching as we see the king roll off on the turn. John with the best of it now. Yo Viral cannot win unless he goes ballistic. Yeah,
Drawing dead and going to be heads up in the stand-up game.
Guys and girls, we are up to a whopping 55 likes on YouTube. Let's see if we can get that up to 100 before the end of the show. I think we can, Henry.
I think we can. I think we can beat our record from the other day. As mentioned, if we get to 110 likes on YouTube, Gary is going to be allowed to stay at King's Resort. Gets to commentate on the rest of the series. And I know a lot of you are big fans of his, so smash that like button.
Please, guys, I want to stay.
Price Paulie saying, Henry with like 7 wides, all in caps lock. How's it going, Price Paulie? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Currently playing the stand-up game. For those of you just joining, wondering what on earth is going on, the rules are every hour, all 6 players have to stand up out of their seats. And in order to sit back down, you have to win a hand of poker. It's that simple. If you get a walk, you sit down. If you c-bet and your opponents fold, you sit down. No matter what, you just win the hand, you sit down. The last person standing has to pay a penalty of 3,000 euros, 600 to all 5 players. So there's that added incentive to obviously sit down early. As Gary already alluded to, you then get to just play really tight and exploit the fact that everyone's going to be going crazy. Like Yo Viral in this spot, coming with the check raise to 6,800, setting up a very natural river jam. And we can see that John has top pair second kicker and most likely won't be going anywhere.
Goes all in. Says, if you've got me, you've got me. Wants to see where he's at. Wants to sit down. And sit down he shall. Flying God says, so what is this in dollars? 50 cents a dollar?
Hey.
How about no? All right. $1, $2. Hung Fam says, what is this? Players are in hand must stand? No, it's the stand-up game. Very quick rundown for those that don't know how to play the stand-up game. Everyone stands up. If you win a pot, you sit down. If you're the last person standing, you pay out a bounty of 600 euros to every player at the table. So you do not want to be last person standing, as you'll be out for, you'll be 3,000 euros out of pocket. As we see an all-in from Goj. Under the gun, Henry. Open ripping for 2,400 euros.
Come on, Goj. This is sick because if he busts, remember what Yo said, he doesn't have to pay the 3K. So this is just like he's saving 600 euros here and free rolling. Wow.
Or he doubles up.
Doubles up and then gets to the other 600 euros from Yo as well. This is really interesting.
Levels. Levels for days.
If you chop, you have to chop. You have to chop. He has to chop for you to.
You're welcome.
Chop à 3, c'est chaud.
Thank you. I hope I have a nice hand.
Les 600 à chacun.
Also too, man. Good luck.
Je fais premier stand-up game, je perds déjà, je suis déjà en
Check, bluff, fold, mug.
Je perds, je sais pas combien dans le stand-up game, après je perds encore le stand-up game. Ça y est, ça commence. Steaming.
Mort.
Streaming.
Ollie, Ollie.
Okay, that's gotta be me.
Wow, John saying that's got to be me.
Vous allez vous acheter quoi ici?
There is still money behind.
Bonne question.
Ollie saying, does one of the commentators understand French? I mean, why are we doing this? French people don't want to watch it with non-French commentary. And the banter on the table is legendary and makes much a good portion of the entertainment. Any response to that, Gary?
Non. Non, monsieur.
Là, je me suis payé 600, c'est bien.
Huh?
No.
Ça allait vite le coup.
Quel enfer ce stand-up game.
Deuce first says, Gazzy, how can I get in touch for coaching? Unfortunately, I am being extremely lazy right now, not taking on any new students. Drop me a message on Instagram at GazzyB123 in a couple of months' time, and I might be out of it. I might have snapped out of it. My coach is pretty good, Henry, not gonna lie.
Well, for those of you that are looking for coaching from Gary, or at least checking out some of his content, exclamation mark upswing in the chat, courtesy of Gary Blackwood being here for the World Series of Poker Europe. Upswing have been kind enough to offer our viewers an exclusive, first of its kind, 10% discount across the board by just using code WSOPE at checkout. So you can check that one out, guys, if you have been on the fence about putting in some more volume into your studies.
You're not losing, but you're not paying. You're not getting paid.
He wins if he's boss.
Non, tu peux pas gagner quand tu perds ton stand game, déjà tu payes pas. C'est déjà un
So nobody had to pay.
Did your viral just make that up? Make that rule up. So
Merci Léon, merci Léon. Merci Léon.
yeah, we'll get clarification on what just
play properly now, just to warn you. Okay. Okay.
Coach Sound the Table is going to play
The
properly.
main pot was the 57k one, and you got unlucky in the stand-up game with this king against this 9.
Schiffers under the gun is going to come in for a raise, making it 1,200 euros to go.
60k pot, the flush. There was the flush draw.
Love this six-handed format. It massively speeds up the game. Oh, Henry! Kill Vane.
If you know he has 2 clubs, then you fall. Right?
Wow.
I don't know.
What are we expecting here, Gary? 3-bet?
Yeah. 5k.
It's on me? No, it's on me. It's on me.
If you have to wait more than 10 seconds, it's on you.
John has just been reaching for chips when he thought it was on him. And there you have it. He has a playable hand. Did Yovarl spot that? When John thought it was on him, he reached for chips.
Potentially, just come with the flat out, the small. Wants to see a flop, maybe navigate, you know, a low board texture.
Yeah. John announcing 6.5. Chivers with a snap call.
Okay, reload.
And Yovarl going to get out of the way with the 7 deuce. I think that's fine. You don't want to go too nuts with 7 deuce.
Reload combien?
So that's 20 euros you owe me now.
No,
30k.
No?
30.
30. Okay. Someone over on the craps table getting it done.
Yeah. That was me and my roulette spin yesterday, buddy.
14-6 in the middle. Tufas with the open ender. John still with the best hand and a gut shot to Broadway.
Did I hear
Yeah, Tufas just snap jammed.
Tufas pulls his pants down and sticks it in?
Il a commencé à faire comme ça.
T'avais quoi?
C'est Malouette, c'est good.
Sorry?
C'est Malouette, c'est good, yeah.
Il y a des quoi?
Moi j'ai un bel as.
Tu gagnes, Vincent.
Snap jams the flop.
Can we see some reverse, please?
Shows the Queen Jack. They're asking to rabbit hunt.
Private game, private game.
Private game, private game.
It's a private game.
J'ai bien fait, j'ai bien fait, j'ai bien fait.
Teuf, tu faisais flush. Hein,
Love this dealer.
Oh, t'as un problème sur le poker.
avec mes lunettes.
Je suis pas sûr que tu vois bien que tes lunettes fumées. En fait, j'ai un trop beau flop pour Pauline, je pense. Il raise, il bête en plus. Là, il dit que sa mère, je peux avoir la tour, je peux avoir la
Gets it through. Snap jamming with Queen Jack. No messing around. Gets his opponent off the ace queen. Makes his opponent fold the better hands.
Moi, je cool parce que je me dis, la vie de mère sur les mains,
Pocket Neeners under the gun for Elky here. Will be coming in for a raise.
Je paye pas 8000 € pré-flop avec valet dame, sinon tu vois. Je suis obligé, frère, en fait. Avec ce jeu de merde.
1.2. Seems to be the standard raise now. We're starting off with 1500 and 1700.
Sorry, yes, yes, yes.
But down to 12 now. Yovarl with a very pretty ace queen of hearts. Dons le bâton. And
Wow, what is going on, man?
John has him dominated. John just calling with the ace king? Getting a little trappy.
Yeah, Tufas gets to tag along for the ride with the king 10 of diamonds.
Right, no 7-5 deuce dealer. We want paint 9.
Yeah, I mean, these hands could definitely collide on a few ball textures. Potentially see a huge pot here and some massively under-rep hands as well.
Queen at 6-5. Yovaro loving life with top. And the best of it, Twofers with the backdoor straight and flush draws. He might stick around depending on the size. As a hush descends over the table.
1-3.
Yeah, he does. Nice read, Gary.
Thanks.
Flicks it in. Elky going to flick in the call as well.
Making the call.
8 of diamonds on the turn.
Oh, so close. And yet,
so far.
Elky with a gut shot now. Yovaro still with top. And 2 players in the pot to consider. Reaching. Don't know if you've noticed, Henry, but every time Yovaro's strong, he gets very quiet and very serious.
Is that your live read?
Yeah, normally laughing and joking, but very serious.
You call the flop with that?
With the top here.
I think he's pretty well balanced, even when he's bluffing. I've commentated on him for the better part of maybe 50, 60 hours.
Okay.
I think it's just him in a hand in general.
Okay. We'll keep an eye out for it. Queen of clubs on the river. Queens are hot, Henry.
Queens are hot indeed, and that might be a disastrous river card for Elky. Less likely for Yo to have a queen.
Yeah. Complete rainbow on board, however. What is Yovaro bluffing with here, I wonder? Elky will be thinking that. Very experienced player is Elky.
Cool casino, though.
He will be thinking about
Very
this.
interesting place.
Whenever
Very
Yovaro
The
fires out.
It's like old Russia.
Yes.
You know?
We'll see something in the region of 11,000 euros.
Like an old Soviet
Maybe an overbet.
palace.
Yovaro thinking about it.
$15,000 in the middle.
He fires.
Bizarre l'ambiance. Tu me voles mon fric ou je rêve?
10.8. I was close with 11. Elky thinking about what to do. Check calling flop. Picking up the equity on the turn, making the call. Now in a horrible spot. That queen really awkward. He does make the fold.
Nice lay down.
Very nicely done from Elky.
Nice lay down, Elky.
Nicely done, Mr. Crossberry.
Queen on the river, trying baiting him into a call, but managed to find the fold.
90 minutes in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Pretty strong action so far, Henry. You expect it to continue?
Yeah, especially with the stand-up game. I think it should just be a stand-up game every dealer change instead of every hour.
Yeah. Just constantly playing the stand-up game.
Because you say this, I straddle 800.
63 likes on YouTube. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Appreciate that. We are aiming for at least 110. If we get to 1,000, I'll get to go and sit in the game. So get that like button clicked.
Just to let you viewers know at home, for those of you that aren't interested in mine and Gazzy's expert analysis, rogue chat and questionable banter, you can head over to Yoviral's YouTube channel. For those of you from France that want to, we're trying our best to obviously not talk over the players at all times, but that is an option for you. Just received word.
Thank you.
But
Sad state of affairs to drink.
you will not find out about the giveaway over on Yoviral's YouTube. So, reasons to stick around. Got a big giveaway coming up later on today.
What's the giveaway, Henry?
Big old giveaway. I said later on today, mate. You gotta be patient.
Sorry, I wanted to win. I wanted to get in there and win as we get a first-time chatter from 061126. Hopefully that's not your phone number, buddy. Saying Tufer is French, not Maltese. Yeah, we can hear the accent. You're absolutely right. He is from Francais. As the three of spades rolls off on the turn here. Second pair, no good for Yoviral right now. Elky with the best of it with King Queen. 8.5k euros in the middle.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Okay.
Yo viral
Okay,
checks
say
it back.
We'll get some champagne
And Henry,
as well. Yes,
if a
good
deuce
idea.
rolls off in the river and it doesn't complete a straight or a flush draw, the dealer should be allowed to put it back in the deck, shuffle, and redeal the river.
100%. We want to see the 10 of hearts on the river.
Yeah, now the deuce of diamonds did complete a straight draw here, so it wouldn't apply in this instance. Elky bets 3,500 euros, trying to milk Yo Viral, who I don't think will be able to get away from this.
200% of my action.
The general rule is when you can beat value from your opponent, you have to call. And this size is indicative that Elky might have a hand like King 9, Jack 9, 10 9. So I think we'll see a call here from Yo Viral. And I think sometimes you're supposed to just call and see the bad news. I think this is one of those times. So hopefully if he does call, he doesn't beat himself up over it. I think this would be completely fine to call. Yeah, good call. Sometimes you call and lose and it doesn't mean it's a bad call. I think this call is completely fine.
And you fold.
Yo Viral, experienced enough to know that he won't be too fussed about that.
Yeah, same in tournament poker. Sometimes you just dealt out of the tournament.
Yeah, backdoor straight.
Cash games, sometimes you just have to make the call. Get shown the bad news.
Marco 666N, is Elky and Lex Valdez best friends? I don't know.
Is he my friend?
Elky and I are best friends. That's what you told me in the hallways earlier.
061126N2 from Le Mans in France, not Malta. Okay. Do you know where he currently resides?
I will call as well with ace 9.
Do you know his address? You know who he banks with?
Shoe size.
Where his company's set up? Where he pays taxes?
What he calls his pet. Where are we going with this, Henry?
Well, the point I'm trying to make is the reason that Tufa's flag is Maltese is because when you come to the casino and you register at the casino, you give your local ID and your country of residence. So I'm going to go out on a limb and put 2 and 2 together and say that he gave his Maltese ID, put his address in Malta, and that is the reason why his address on, oh sorry, his flag on stream is Maltese.
Seems like a good read.
Thank you,
I got a South Korean girlfriend like a few years ago, but I never went there.
Nice.
100, 200, 400 coming at you from the King's Casino in Rozvadov. Been a wonderful game so far. Lots of action, lots of chat at the table. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show.
I've traveled so much. I've been on the 6 last year.
As the action folds around to Tufers on the button, and he'll be raising.
So, and the next, I don't know. 1.7? The next two.
1.7 is his preferred choice.
I mean, you are 5K behind your 100. Just saying.
Lupu
I know, but this is
with the 4 deuce going to make the call in the middle blind. And Yo Viral with pot 7. Certainly squeezable hand, but elects to just call this time. Both options, of course, completely fine. Tufers off to a very good start today.
Non, mais en fait, le mec, il mettait ce son, ce
And
sample
that
sur Prime.
looks likely to continue as he flops the best hand, although Lupu does have the 4 high flush draw and a backdoor straight draw to go with it. Tufer's going to bet out here, 2,500 euros on the button. Lupu will of course call. Yo Viral will get out the way. And we're off to a turn. Tufer's does have the 10 of clubs, which is an important card should any clubs roll off.
Wow.
Hello.
What's it with the queens this week, man?
Every time we're watching Hold'em, they are hot.
They really are. Snap check from
on that
Tutor.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Lupu with bottom of range.
It's freezing in winter.
Lupu with 4 high. He's not about to check this one over, surely.
It's -10 every winter.
Yeah?
Really cold.
Oh my god.
It's good actually.
Tastes good idea.
I like the code. I like the code.
Korea though.
I like the code. You like Korea? I love Korea. It's fun.
Reaching.
I love the Seoul.
I mean,
He's going to get the bad news here.
my brother used to live in Japan, so sometimes we go to Korea
Yeah, it's really close. It's like,
Loading the gun. It's never coming back to him.
That looks like a sizable bet as well. It's 10.2 in the middle.
much more. Yeah.
Huge bet here.
But it's still pretty unique. I think it's
Not
the
too
closest
big,
to the
8.9. Coming for around about 90% pot. And if you're Tufers, do you raise or do you just call?
1 to 5 glasses. Bottle of champagne, please. Yeah.
There's your answer. All you can eat, baby. And Lupu with 4 high. Going to let it go. I like that from Lupu. Not taking his time, not tanking, just throwing his cards into the muck. Let's get on with the game.
I'll tell you what, mate, there's nothing more gut-wrenching than firing a big old bet on the river and your opponent just jamming into you.
Nothing more gut-wrenching.
He's got absolute air.
What about when their chips are in the middle before yours and you've got to keep pushing the bet in while fumbling around for your cards, being like, yeah, 4 high, you win, buddy. Happens all the time. Maybe I should stop playing 4 high.
The thing I love about PLO though is people seem to just always fast play their hands. Like there were a few spots yesterday. There's one hand, it's a King Queen 5 two-tone board where I have like Ace Jack 10, so I have like a wrap and a flush draw. Opponent like leads into a few players. I raise because I just have like a ton of equity. He just flats. Turn pairs the board. Comes Queen on turn, so it's King Queen 5 Queen. Check. IB 25. And he like clicks it, and I'm just like, okay, you just have quads. And I'm like, you just have quads here. You never have king queen. Like you either have kings or queens, and then like he just like tables queens. And he's like, oh yeah, well the only hand that you're continuing with is kings. And I'm like, but you're stacking kings anyway, pal, on the river if you just check call.
Yeah.
And you fold out all of my bluffs.
Makes a lot of sense.
I love it.
Yeah.
I just love the game.
He's let you off the hook there.
I mean, I was all in on the river. Blasting, 100%.
You're a bit of a blaster. I've noticed this in the brief times that we play together.
You have not noticed me blasting.
I have.
You have not.
The lead on King 10-9.
That was a sick hand.
That was a blast.
That was
I'm not
not
saying it was
blast.
bad. I'm saying you blasted it in. You blastoised it. You Squirtle, War Turtle, blastoised it. Alright, I saw it with my own eyes.
I'm not backing down on that hand. I like that.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying you blasted it in. Happened, chat. I was there. Elky with Jack 10 suited in the cutoff. He's going to raise it on up to 1200. Lupu on the button. Calls the Jack 9 off. A little loosey-goosey, but I like it. Got to get in there and mix it up from time to time. Lots of hands which are relatively similar here. Jack 10, King 10, Jack 9, all on their way to a flop. Give us 3 cards between the 9 and the King dealer. One time. Ace, King, Deuce. Elky with a gut shot. And the betting lead elects to continue. Luca will get out of the way. John will stick around with his second pair. No backdoor flush draws for either player. John actually folds second pair. Really surprised to see that. The intimidating aura of Bertrand Grospellier making his opponent fold second pair. He'll be happy to take that one down. Uncontested. We're due another stand-up game very soon, Henry.
I hope we are. Haven't heard it mentioned.
How do you say stand-up game in French, chat? Let us know.
A stand-up game.
Just look.
Yeah.
It's end of the series. If you win end of the series.
No. Because sometimes you have 2 people on 2.
How is it possible to have 2 people on 2? You need to win 2 on a row.
Yeah.
If you win 2 on a row.
No, it has to be in a row, bro. I know, bro. So how can you be 2 people on 2? Not straight. You know, like a king guy straight.
For me, chop pot is avoiding. You avoid the series.
You don't avoid the series. It can be a wash that hand.
So chop pot is a blue chip?
Yes, for each. Both.
Okay. Et d'ici ça chop?
But if you run it twice, it's only the first board that counts. If you run it twice, it's only the first board that counts.
Okay. Okay. Si on chop, c'est comme des...
I think they're catching up with you, Gazi, about the...
1200.
Goj with Kim and Chloe in the hole, opening it on up to 1,200 euros. Chivers is here to play. He makes the call.
Goes down the most so far today.
Middle blind versus big blind after all.
10 high flop.
This is the opposite of the 10 high flop. Ace 6-6. Neither player loving that flop. Goge checks. Chuffer's going to check it back. 10 high turn, Henry. You were close.
Snap call from Tofers. 4,500 in the middle. Assume this goes check on. Wow. Yeah.
A very sexy value bet here from Goge. Going to get called by the 10. The Zebo theorem. Nobody folds a boat.
Zebo theorem, nobody folds a boat.
Yeah. And has just told Goge off for limping with kings. Goge defends himself and says, no, bro, I raised. This has been a very fun table. I've really enjoyed the banter and the interactions between all the players. It really does have the feel of a home game to it.
Yeah, still haven't really seen. I mean, we saw Elky with the 7 deuce. We saw Yo with the 7 deuce. Haven't quite seen the blasting I was hoping for.
Big shout out to everyone that is joining. Over 1,000 viewers, over 2 platforms. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show.
How many have they got over on Yo's channel? Look. How many do you reckon?
2 million.
Oh, go on, let's have a bet.
I'll set the line at 700. For 10 euros.
Overs?
I'll take under.
Take under? 1.5k.
20 euros I owe you now.
Let's go. Such a sick hourly.
Goes with the 2 overs, the gut shot and the backdoor flush draw. Nobody else with anything. Although Lupu is firing out with 3 high. Goes calling Elky folding. We're off to a turn card here.
What is Lupu doing, man? Sat with the absolute nut low, turns a pair.
And he's choosing happiness on that turn card. Bottom pair.
I'm okay, right? I'm not leaving.
How much do you play?
Going to time.
Sometimes you just don't play the game. Just make up the rules as you go along, you know?
How much do you play? How much do you play?
No, it's okay. I got tired because.
Oh, Henry.
Oh, Gassy. Oh, Gassy.
Lupu bluffing with the best hand. Goge will fold. Lupu shows the best hand.
Button move.
Tables the 3 deuce.
Yeah.
It was deuce
It's
trois.
okay.
Deux trois.
If he win second hand,
Henry, I got a joke for you. This has just come to me.
Go on.
Being 12 years old. You're gonna love this.
Go on, I'm looking
I'll tell you what, 10 euros on whether or not you laugh, okay?
Alright, let me get composed. I can't, you're too funny, mate. I'm not taking that.
Come on, take it back,
No.
The joke is terrible.
No, because I want to laugh at it, and if it's funny and I'm trying to suppress the laughter, you know.
Come on.
No.
So there's an English cat and a French cat, right? And they're going to have a race.
I'm laughing already.
They're going to swim across the channel.
Go on.
I hold that thought as Twofers have got pocket jacks.
Let's see if anyone behind wakes up with anything. Wow! Lupu waking up with the aces after just tabling the 3 deuce.
That's why you show the 3 deuce, isn't it?
Wow! Hang on a minute. The snap jam from Twofers for 41k effective, and Lupu just gets to click call. They're going to run it twice.
Oh my word.
Clubs are covered. Hearts are working. Twofers.
I like Twofers, man. Seems like a good dude.
And these 2 gentlemen.
Aces v Jacks.
No, yeah.
Well, Running clubs, no good for doofers. Running it twice. They're playing some blue chip game that I'm unfamiliar of. Try and figure that out afterwards.
Let's move this thing.
Bon.
Inconsequential 4 of spades on the turn. 2 outs once for doofers to win at least half this pot. They are going to run it twice. Biggest pot of the night so far. No dice. 8 of hearts pairing the board. So 41,600 going to Lupu. Well, Gary, running quads.
No, I know beaucoup means a lot, so he's asked how much. Lupu said a lot. 4 clubs on the turn. That will lock it up. Lupu winning this massive 83,200 euro pot. Aye, 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 Henry.
Just like that, hey? Out of nowhere. All started off with you cracking a joke and things took a turn. Small blind v straddle.
There's no joking around. Chuka's putting it in pretty with a pair of jacks. The blue chip is show cards chip. So if you've got the blue chip, you have to show your cards, I think, Henry.
Okay.
Thank you to Raymond DeWitt for confirming.
Legend.
Legend.
Appreciate you telling us that.
Lulu, love that. Went from joke to busted real quick.
Easy peasy.
Strange pre-flop all in with jacks. Not too strange, to be honest. You got to remember, the biggest blind is 400 euros, so it's only 100 big blinds. You can never go too wrong getting it in this type of cash game for 100 bigs with pocket jacks. Just unfortunate to run into the aces.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. We're playing the 7 deuce game, the 8-3 game. There's a lot of antics going on at this table.
His opponent has just shown 3 high.
Yep. Yeah, 100 big blinds.
Was it just 100 big blind? 3-bet over and open though. Yeah, it went open, 3-bet, 4-bet jam. Guys, I am loving this show so far, but if you're here to see pure perfect GTO poker,
Okay, stop.
don't think this is the place.
Yeah, you're in the wrong place. These guys have already said, you know, they're having fun.
Yeah, and we're not saying they're playing badly, you know, we're not saying they're, you know, they should be doing things differently. I'm absolutely loving the show, loving the energy, loving the action. But yeah, you might not see optimal poker. Henry, do you want to hear my joke?
Go ahead, mate. Come on.
Can we do the 10-euro bet? See if you can do it without laughing.
No.
Okay. Right. There's an English cat and a French cat.
I'm laughing already.
And they're going to have a race. They're going to swim across the channel.
Okay.
And see who wins. Right.
Right.
The English cat is called 1, 2, 3, and the French cat is called 1, 2, 3. Who wins?
Wait, right. Say it again.
So there's an English cat and a French cat.
Right.
The English cat is called 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
French cat is called 1, 2, 3. They're going to have a race. They're going to swim across the channel. Who do you think wins?
I have no idea, mate. The English cat.
The English cat wins. Do you know why?
Because he goes on 3.
Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, what? No, you owe me 10 euros, mate, just for cracking a terrible joke on stream.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
His French cat's called 1, 2, 3. Maybe if you weren't texting and you heard the start.
I wasn't texting, I'm charging my phone.
Okay, you guys see what I have to work with in...
Chat, did anyone laugh at that? Did anyone at home laugh at that? Be honest.
That's one of my staples.
1, 2, 3.
4, 5.
So the cat just sank.
Do you know how to count to 5 in French?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I get it. I got it.
Right.
Man, I wish I'd bet on that.
No, because you would have laughed if you weren't texting on your phone.
Lightning Soul said that's the worst joke I've ever heard. Gary, you owe me 10 euros too. Exactly. Like, honestly, guys. WhatsApp Duck saying French joke, MDR. I laughed, Gazzy, mate. What a life. It's just making you feel good.
Thanks, Smith. Appreciate it, buddy.
Wow. That was rough.
There's no way Smith laughed at that joke either.
Appreciate the effort, mate.
No, it was funny.
It's all right. Look, don't worry. It's not you. It's me.
It is you.
It's
Text.
definitely me. I was not texting. You know I wasn't texting. I was literally charging my phone.
Okay. No problem.
Let's not
Back to
talk
the
about what we do on our phones in this commentary booth, pal.
Back to the action here. We've got ace-4 suited. Thinking about what to do after Elky raises. Lupu is in there with 6 deuce of diamonds. He's playing the rush, Henry, after winning that gigantic pot.
Ça part en couille.
Flying on the moon. I'm drinking a beer after that joke.
3, c'est pas beaucoup, je trouve, quand même.
Oh, man.
Can I get a chance to redeem myself later?
Bien joué.
I mean, today you got me so, like, honestly, I haven't been caught that well in a very long time. That was good.
Thank you.
That was amazing. I wish you'd caught it on camera or something.
I'm sure I'll get you another time on camera.
Who won that pot?
I'm prepared for it though now, you know. You tried to get me a while back, didn't you? With the old when
Can I get my phone, please?
When?
I need to call a player.
earlier on.
Has he finished?
No wonder I asked.
Earlier on, mate.
Aye, aye, aye.
Paul. Who are you asking?
It's not a good joke.
champagne. What is it?
I said
Moi.
ironic French.
Nice.
Or they say in France?
It is a good joke, all right?
Exact.
That joke has changed my life. Thanks, guys. See, they liked it, all right? Do you know why? Because they weren't texting, all right? They weren't fiddling about with their phones, trying to charge it.
I see.
I think I need to walk up to that.
Check.
So it's interesting after like a huge pot gets played.
Bio Milk says, I love dad jokes. I laughed hard. Thank you, buddy.
Ça dérange pas que j'appelle en.
For a big pot. Seems to always quiet down. Toothless has disappeared, taking a walk himself. Backdoor hearts presenting themselves for Yo.
I'm going to take a walk for 5. You'll be able to hold down the fort.
Melika, can you come now? You take the seat, on a seat open for you.
Have a look at this
Aye,
river.
aye,
Yo rivering a flush.
Now, we need to call the second
aye.
person.
On the river. John with a straight. Yo's on the phone.
He's on
river
the
in
phone
a flush.
Yeah, he's on the phone to Malika.
He's on the phone to someone telling him that joke I just told.
To call the second person. Because you were first up, so I called you first. I'm sorry for that.
That's what he's saying. Which cat wins?
Okay, you're gonna be first up. You're gonna be first up after the person. Okay? Okay, see you. Bye bye. Ciao.
So it looks like we're going to be getting a new player.
2800 from Yo. John, is he ever coming with a raise here? He
Wow.
Mec, je suis au téléphone, il me fait 9.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait, frère?
is 9,000 euros. I love the raise.
Wow, does Yo ever fold this?
No,
No?
no.
Attends. What the fuck?
Non, j'ai pas vu, ouais, je suis à 1500 au point.
Ouais, je suis à 1500, je viens de faire 2008 et il fait 9. Non mais vas-y, sérieux.
Odds on him folding.
I'll give you a bajillion to 1.
No, go on, give me serious odds.
Mais what? Mais
4 to
sans
1.
déconner.
Max bet 5 euros.
Booked.
Pourquoi? Mais quoi?
If he folds this, I'll eat my own shoe.
No, don't say that because
We'll
look
get
at
a
the pain.
webcam set up in this booth and I'll eat my own
Look,
shoe.
don't say that. He's in pain.
Qu'est-ce que tu
He's not
fais?
folding though.
Donc on a check tout le long, j'ai limpé.
Check, flop. Leads turn.
Ce spot.
If he folds this, chat, I will eat my shoe live on stream for you guys.
Wow. And you're only offering me 4 to 1 max bet 5 euros.
Je sais même pas comment j'ai fait, je suis au téléphone, je suis là, je bête n'importe quoi.
Bro, you've got a flush, you don't have 9 high.
D'accord, bon, mais comment il peut y avoir
Flick in the call.
It's sick because he blocks 9-10.
Ouais, il y a un cas à 7.
Attends, juste un truc, j'ai misé au flop alors, parce que le pot il est plus gros que ce que je croyais. 400, 800, 1000, j'ai misé au flop? J'ai misé turn? Merci.
Non, mais j'ai t'as pas envie de dire ce qu'il a fait.
Je me rappelais pas que j'avais misé turn.
Hope John doesn't get involved in conversation.
I hope this Nike Air Max is tasty.
J'ai misé turn, elle était à call.
It's well used.
Donc j'ai misé. Attends,
It's been around the block.
J'ai misé
He's saying it's such a nit roll.
1006.
Would I owe you right now 20 euros?
You owe me 20 euros. You're about to owe me 40, mate.
It's going to be 50.
Why is it going to be
J'ai
50?
misé 300.
1-5. Because he's going to
Non,
fold.
j'ai misé 3, 4.
He's going to call, sorry, he's going to call.
J'ai misé 400 turn.
Okay, still confident in your read.
Chat, what do we think?
The
Call or
longer
fold?
the longer this take, the
400
you know,
turn et je fais 2008 river.
I think he's
Ah bah.
going to get out there.
Zay says this is already a nit roll. Jeez.
Chat
Who
saying
are
no
you, Don? He
folding.
says never folding.
TV time. Yeah, maybe, but he is pained by this.
That's a 9 high flush. I mean, if he has like a king high flush, sure. Ace high flush, obviously, be into the pot. I have 9-3. Check, check, flop. The opponent calls turn. And then raises river after. I mean, he bombed turn as well, by the way.
Yeah, but John can raise here with like a 4 high flush, a 3 high flush, a 5 high flush, a 6 high flush, 7 high flush.
Oh, there is the double peak in the muck.
So,
Muck it.
call it.
1 in the chat if you think he's going to call. 2 in the chat if you think he's going to fold.
1.
It's been in the tank for a couple of minutes now. Uh-oh. Oh, he almost picked up the 1 chip.
This is extreme. And look at C6 in the background. Go, just not loving this at all.
What bluffs does he have? Like snap raised flop, snap raised river. Snap
Did you just say
raised.
soup du jour? Soup of the day.
Soup of the day. It's a
Flavor
good soup.
is knit roll. Oh, I thought he was. Oh no! No, yo!
Yo!
Don't do it, yo!
Find the fold. Oh no! Ah, he made the call. He did make the call.
John looks like he wants to punch him in the face after that one. Chat. I'm glad we all agreed.
Goj saying, anyone types "I told you so" in the chat after a guessing game gets automatically timed out for 10 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. Or not. I would understand tank with like Jack 10. This is ridiculous. I think it's just a little tight, a little bit of a knit roll, but yeah, he makes the right call in the end. And Henry, my tab is only 15 euros now.
It is indeed.
Unlucky, mate.
Siri, what can I buy with 15 euros of Gazzy B's money? I feel like it can go a long way. Now, Yo was on the phone to Malika, who was initially in the original lineup. She gave up her seat.
I told the Quatre Cinq joke to my wife. She now wants a divorce. Is it so she can come and marry me because my banter is just top notch? Is that what the reason is?
Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant.
I was praying for you, Gary. Imagine the tasty shit.
Honestly, I can't believe you went out there. Like he'd already been in the tank for 90 seconds, and you're like, "Yeah, I'll eat my shoe."
I knew he wasn't folding. He's got a flush. French people don't fold flushes. Right. 5-minute walk. You hold down the fort.
I mean, sure, if you want to do a half day, it's fine.
Okay, I'll stay.
Yeah, I mean, no, go on, mate.
No.
No, go on, you're good. You're good. Stand-up game.
I'll leave you with Henry.
Gary is going to peace out for 5 minutes or so. Tell you what, pal, could you grab me a Coke Zero, please, on the way back? Nice one, fella. What's that? Yeah. Nice one, thank you. Right, chat. We are alone, and it is stand-up game time. We are waiting for our new player to join. Still not sure who it is. Just a reminder of the rules. There is a 300 bounty on everyone's head. If you win a hand, you get to sit down. Okay, so if you win the hand, you get to sit down and you are guaranteed 300 euros. Sorry, 600 euros, I do apologize. Last person to sit down has to pay everyone else 600 euros.
You have a seat now, you need to take it now. No, like the seat is only now. If not, I need to call someone else. Like someone must. And I'm live, I'm playing. Okay?
Yeah. Can you cut my mic 1 sec?
I hate it, yeah.
I can't guarantee, but the city is open.
You have to wait
You take it or you don't take it? Because I'm playing now. I cannot stay.
Come on.
Cool.
It's the one like him, bull guy with Jack. It takes 6 minutes to run
Then
2
you
balls.
don't take it, right?
What is this game though, where people lose one buy-in and leave? Fucking hell.
Okay, see you.
What's this?
Ah,
Elky.
Goj calling out Toofers.
Did you give him a blue chip?
Saying, what is this game?
Put the blue chip in the middle now. Put it in the middle.
Doesn't matter because he's gonna lose.
Put it in the middle. Put it in the pot.
Oh, it's in the middle now.
Yeah, it's in the pot.
Okay.
Why?
Well, what do you mean?
Because he's sitting out because he won the hand, but it's
He did, but he's out, so he loses it, so it goes in the pot.
So hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, chat. I'm just trying to...
Yeah, makes
So
sense.
Goj is tilted
Win this one, for sure.
If he does something
because Toofers left after losing one buy-in, which I can understand that. You know, in a game like this, you're to expect madness.
I'm doing boss.
Yo's on the phone to a couple of people trying to get a player.
I'm calling the next player.
C'est quoi?
Working for you guys.
ship it.
Can I have my phone?
Oh no!
The action, so.
How much?
6.
6, right?
Unless we
Je
have
prends
some
de you.
of the production
Elky,
that
man.
can call, I need to do it myself.
For me now. 2 now, right?
Tiens,
2
ça c'est Yo et moi.
Oh, okay. One.
Ça c'est Yo et moi.
Nice try though.
Bird saying they're playing 7 deuce as well. They are indeed.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you.
Like if you fold now, the chip just goes in the pot, right?
Yo, il est assis? Non, il est pas assis, Yo.
No, you pass it.
Toi, t'es assis.
I'm
So, il est, comment ça se passe là? On
Right.
met plein de Yo ou pas?
I pay.
Not really sure what's going on. Lupu's disappeared as well.
J'ai eu des cartes, ouais. Si j'ai eu des cartes, c'est bon.
T'as eu des cartes?
Ah, c'est bon. GG.
Tu les as même regardées.
Eh ben, à partir du moment où j'ai eu des cartes et regardé, c'est bon. Si t'as eu des cartes et que t'es parti.
They said no Jack 4-0, I leave.
C'est le fait de les avoir eues.
Goj going to pop things up on the button.
In the middle. The person who wins the ship. Yeah.
Lupu rat holing.
Crazy game.
I have to show?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to show.
I've not looked.
Yeah, when
You
you.
haven't looked?
Wow.
Sick. You didn't look?
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Nice.
I'm giving the blue
I'll tell you what, I'm a big fan of Goj. I'm not going to lie.
baby.
He's out here.
I like to stand.
I like your stand. It confuses them.
Raymond said, why is it the stand-up game time? It just creates more action, man.
Yeah, we can trick everybody.
We saw earlier on, you know, it creates a lot of action.
Tout à l'heure, Elky.
8h05. Ouais.
Donc la pause, c'est dans 1 heure.
Ah, une pause?
Je crois qu'il y a des pauses, plusieurs pauses. Je crois que c'est eux qui organisent.
People want to sit down fast.
Ce sera pile.
C'est quand la pause? Dans 1 heure?
Je sais pas.
À 21h?
Demande à Teresa, c'est Teresa qui sait, je sais pas du tout. Call.
All in.
Yeah. All in? No.
Wow, John.
Hey, Teresa, is that a break?
John just jams.
Break?
Yes, we have for 9:30.
For how long?
Break 15 minutes.
Okay.
Merci beaucoup.
6.
And if you lose 3 in a row, you have to pay 6,000 each.
T'as monté quoi, Maurice?
3-8 de trèfle.
6 for le
3-8 de trèfle.
and 6 for here.
15 minutes de pause à 21h30.
Ça marche. Donc dans 1h30.
Ouais, dans 1h20.
Chat, does anyone remember if Lupu actually won a hand?
C'est mon premier blue chip.
Yo just paid him 600 even though he's sat out.
J'espère qu'il va me porter chance.
I don't recall Lupu winning a hand after they started the stand-up game. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was the first one.
Non. Quoi? Si tu gagnes 3 mains d'affilée, t'as 600, la 4e main et tu continues.
Progressive. Mais ça part en couille après. C'est déjà, mec, ça crée déjà encore une plus grosse game que le stade. En vrai, si, je te jure.
Un peu plus, mais c'est pas ouf non plus.
T'as pris 600 de moins.
T'as encore payé?
Bah ouais,
Gonna have a three-way affair here at least. I don't think Goj is going to be folding Queen 10 suited.
C'est comme mon jeu, en fait, c'est les jeux des Américains.
Non, c'est pas ton jeu, mais bon.
Stand corrected, he bumps it up to 6,000. Elky getting out of the way, Lupu's returned.
Ah, plutôt content pour l'instant, en espérant que je fasse un all-in bientôt. Je vais te faire un pot à 200K. Comme Hans il avait fait. Faut qu'on batte le record.
335
I love this John guy. Just flicks it in, jack 7 of clubs. Let's go. King 5-5. Go's just going to c-bet 3k and I assume John's just going to be out of there.
C'est sur YouTube.
Moi, en plus, c'était la game, j'avais livré un peu tôt et tout.
C'est que game.
En fait, je me souviens, c'était le dernier jour et j'avais la flemme de recash-in en sachant que je devais tout cash out derrière. Du coup, j'avais la flemme de refaire un dépôt et tout. J'ai dit, bon, vas-y.
335 000, c'est où?
Hein?
335 000 le pot, c'est où?
And John has stuck around and floated on the King 5-5 flop. Now leads turn. 5k into 20k.
It's very rude to bet when I re-raise and then bet. You know this, yeah?
I know.
No permission.
I'm French, you know, we're not the best people for rudeness.
And this is going to work. Ghost just has queen high, just can't call here.
I can only bluff. I fold.
He lets it go.
Very good fold.
Yeah?
You fold?
I have a bluff.
No!
Sure.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Chat, honestly, I don't know what's going on, but
C'est quoi?
Il avait les 7 de trèfle.
J'ai flat. J'ai flat au flop avec un tirage R.
Nothing, nothing.
some
Oh, it's okay. It's not like...
sick leveling going on.
It's not like a king, no.
Not like you fold the aces.
No.
Aces you fold here?
Yeah, of course.
Plus ton bleu?
Every day.
Every day.
You have to give him one blue chip.
Oh yeah, but second blue chips, guy.
No!
Announce.
Blue chip, when you win a hand, blue chip only if it's 2 in a row. Like if,
we don't
Anyway,
do it,
you win, you get a blue chip. I mean,
yeah, someone who wins a hand get a blue chip. That's it.
Defend, guys, defend, defend.
50% chance I go all in.
Defend.
If you call, if you fold,
And you need
50%
to
chance.
remove the blue chip.
You
of
like
people,
this game, yeah?
For example, if he doesn't win the hand now, you remove all his blue chip.
But faut suivre en fait, c'est terrible.
Defend, defend.
Ce jeu il est fou. Ce jeu il est fou.
You guys like the game, yeah?
Allez, la défense, ça dégage.
it's a good game.
Quand tu
Make
vas
the
oser river,
defense, you know?
tu vas oser river, Zamori
Amaury.
ou John. Et peut-être à la prochaine game, un troisième nom inventé, qui sera Fabrice.
Là, je paye juste pour voir mon troisième chip bleu. Je pense que tout le monde a deviné.
Et ben on va défendre. La défense avec Yo Viral. La défense.
Are you Federico? Good to see you. Yeah, very good.
I was there in Korea.
Yeah, very good. I will let you know. I will tell you.
was
It's very
really-
interesting, yeah.
I was like really worried when I saw the news.
Oh yeah, crazy. It's so sad. It's crazy. First time in 4 years there was like no.
No Paul saying, Henry, you should go down and play. I think you would clean up, but I would love to jump into this, but I'm not going to lie. Not really swings
Sorry, so
that I
big,
can
Maybe 20 million people.
take on.
100,000 is so sick.
Flylont's saying they showed. Well, they have to. They're playing the blue chip game. So whoever has the blue chip, whoever wins the pot gets the blue chip, and then they have to. Wow. Another big pot. Lupu in great shape to scoop another monster one. They are going to run it twice. He's flopped top two
We pay 600 each.
out of the mandatory straddle.
Yes.
Well, we have to wait till tomorrow now.
Gouge is not happy how long it takes. Card speed out. I mean, it is a TV table, pal.
6-6-6. Bien joué.
Super sick.
8 of clubs on the turn, giving John 3 more outs. Looking for a queen or an 8 to win at least half this pot.
8 dames. 8 dames. Bien joué.
Tries calling it in, doesn't work. 4 of clubs, so Lupu locking up 29-3. Fife said, I don't think they would allow Gaz in this game. Yeah, I was thinking that.
9 dames.
9 a queen. 6 ounce once for John. I mean, this game could break, chat. Not gonna lie. 8 on the river. And John loses a €60,000 pot. Lupu, the biggest winner of the day so far, up just shy of 100,000.
Flop plutôt bien, les gars. Je vais pas vous mentir. Ça floppe bien ici, je sais pas chez vous, mais ça floppe bien. Bon, bah ça va me faire une nouvelle voiture.
So Lupu, the biggest winner of the day so far, up around 100k. Elky up around 30. Tufa down 30. John down 60, I believe. And Gage down.
Only one because he didn't win a hand.
As well.
He needs to win 3 hands in a row. Yeah.
If you lose one hand, you lose one hand, you lose all your chips.
Win one, get one. Okay.
Huh?
Win one, get one. I mean, we will probably do a little modification.
Who you don't say? I need to do a thing for me as Finted is doing poker organisation. I need you to name a new mod for me, please. I don't know what you mean, mate. A new mod on the channel, or like choose someone, or?
It creates like so much confusion and big pots that maybe we go for 4. Maybe for 4 instead of 3. Don't be a pussy, yo. No, it's not that. I don't care, but I want the game to last till 2 AM because the viewer, you know, the viewer waits for that, you know. So that's very important. I know my game. I know my lineup. So believe me. If I say 4, let's try it. I'm not even sure to keep it for tomorrow, but I like it actually. Me, I like it. I want to play it all night, you know. If it was on finished. I don't know. Yo, but I cannot do anything, bro. Yo, what can I do? I mean, what can I do? It's not Listen. Good. People can only lose 30 but win 200. No. What can I do? You can force him. I cannot force anyone. Anyone is free to do whatever he wants, you know? Like, just the game is really big because of the mini games. Yeah. I mean, for me, I don't care. It's Elky. Elky keeps making the game too big. Elky is rich. Elky's fucking rich.
Gazzy B with the Coke Zero.
I'm thinking about doing something.
Delivered to the booth.
Actually, I'm doing just a call. Fantastic. Allons-y.
Yes, and I'll give you the names. Okay, so it's giving me the names, the new mods.
He hides his game. He's hiding his game. I know. He's bilingual.
Okay.
Duolingo. You're Duolingo. I'm not Duolingo. You are Duolingo. Fourlingo. You are Fourlingo. You are the application, the apps.
I don't know how to do it though.
I give you back the blue chips, I think, guys.
I don't know how to do it, mate.
We're in the middle. Oh, okay.
If you could text me how to do it,
Good chip for Armin.
I would happily do it.
No.
Oh, it's okay, you have a good flop.
He has open-ended.
You back?
Il m'arrête avec ça. The game continues. Melika is coming, actually. Melika is coming to play with us.
Oh, okay.
Un bon début de game. Qu'est-ce que tu penses de mon début de game, Elky?
Alright, did the first one.
What do you have there, yo? 6-7.
Lightning Soul sounds like
Airball. Airball. By the way,
attends, tu veux des 100 aussi?
After the
Alright, I think I added Bird as a mod.
3, of course. And if you lose now, let's make it 4. But now it's 3. Okay. Now it's 6.
Mod.
Yeah, it's 3. No, I mean...
Hey, I'm an absolute pro at this.
Just make it free, but make it less if you don't want to play as big. It's better.
Yeah, after this...
Lightning Soul saying just googled it. See, I thought you just knew. Still impressed though. Apocalypse and Who Are You Donkey? Let me know if it worked.
Moi je pense que 4 c'est mieux moi. 4 à 600 c'est mieux. Okay, sweet. From the next
Done. Sweet.
Now it's 3,600. Now it's 3,600 because you
I think the game is okay. 3 at 600, I think it's cool.
Moi je pense que c'est pas bon.
John has rebought for 30k.
Trop souvent le spot en fait de gagner le 3ème. Qu'on joue 3 indies, tu vas jusqu'à 2h30.
Tu me mets en prison.
Non, c'est pas ça. Si la game on joue 3 indies jusqu'à 2h30, ça va.
En prison, je vais faire ma
Laisse-moi
Je fais confiance à ton expertise de...
Voilà. 300 is okay. 300 is okay.
Ok, on fait ça pour le moment et après peut-être on fera 4. Mais pour le moment on fait 3.
Goj saying, don't worry, John, you're losing less than me. All right, chaps.
Mais moi je veux jouer super cher. Si on peut faire 500 000, je joue 500
Who you don't saying? Finton says hello to Henry. Shout out to Finton. Sending my regards. Hope you're doing well. Finton is the OG commentator of King's Resort.
Finton
Gavin?
Never heard of him.
Wow. Rude.
Did I miss anything?
You did.
What did I miss?
John got stacked
by you.
Lupu. Yo lost the stand-up game.
Okay.
Again.
Okay.
And that was it. That was it.
Did I miss anything in the booth?
In the booth, I've just been chatting with the chat.
Cool, man. Cool.
Been added a couple of new moderators. Yeah, ban Gary for not knowing who Finton is. Yeah, I will.
Never heard of him. Finton?
Finton Gavin.
Oh, Spraggy.
Irish poker celebrity.
Spraggy.
Bet call King 5 on an ace 610. Yeah, these two are.
Ryan Trinidad says, are more players coming? Just you wait and see, my friends. Just you wait and see. So we want to keep the game 6-handed. We'll maybe make it 7-handed if the right player comes along. But for now, we are 5-handed, and hopefully we'll be able to fill up the table very, very soon. Ryan also says, these French guys are crazy. They are indeed. Mucho loco.
Mucho loco. Yeah, Yo's doing his best to keep the game running until 2 AM. Goj is getting pretty tilted that, you know, people have quit the game after losing one buy-in.
Yeah.
Goj currently down the most, down around about 70k, I believe.
C'est paire de 8, c'est ça?
T'as vu maman?
10 high flop. Only one over to the pocket pair of Goj.
Goj hasn't been running the best so far tonight, Henry.
It's not indeed.
And we'll see a bet come in from Lupu, playing the rush. John raises to 4k, wants to see where he's at. He's going to find out. Don't think Lupu will be able to continue here versus the raise.
What did you do on your walk, mate? Grab some food?
I grabbed a wee slice of pizza, just chilled out for a little bit.
Nice.
We walk around, gave Carpet a thumbs up. He blew right through me. He was deep in conversation with someone, to be fair. So, how do we look at the table? Don't want to give any spoilers away, so I shan't say anything.
You jumped in for 3 hands.
I did.
Blasted off 30k.
You're about to see a very handsome Scottish man sit down, stack everyone, and leave.
The game break?
Yeah, the game broke. They changed it to Gazi V's game in the background. That didn't happen, just in case you're...
One day, mate. One day.
One day, buddy.
So you were trying out there in Hustler to get involved in some of the stream. Did you play on stream at all?
I played him live at the bike. They wouldn't let me on the Hustler stream. Sorry, I say they wouldn't let me. It's understandable that there's a big queue and they don't want a pro in the game. So yeah, I kind of understand. Seems fair. As I say, a raise to 1200 from your viral.
John just peeling from the small with the 8 deuce because why not?
8 deuce game, baby. Henry shaking his head. You want him to just shove it in there, do you?
I just I want you in there.
I'd 3-bet it, that's for damn sure. 9-4 for Elky with 3 of a kind. Completely out-flopping everyone else. Yo Viral in a world of hurt here with his ace-king. Going to make a continuation bet. 1,200 euros. And Elky, does he raise? Does he call? Throws in the call nonchalantly. Doesn't look like a man that's got King 4, Henry.
Yeah, dominated pre-flop. Now has his opponent drawing dead. See how Yo proceeds to play his ace-king. Gonna knuckle it back on the turn.
En plus, pour l'instant, les 3 de bord, ils ont
Queen on the river. I think we see Elky check this card in the hope that his opponent takes a stab.
I think after it goes check, check, I want to lead for small, something like 2K. Comes with pot.
Comes with a PSB. Pot size bet from Elky. And you're viral with just ace high.
Elky from France.
What bluffs can we find here? Maybe some 10-8 of clubs type hands. Something like that with a bit of backdoor equity. Maybe king 10 of spades. Something like that.
I think having the king of clubs, ace of diamonds is pretty bad for Yo. Would rather hero with like
Ace
king of hearts.
I don't think ace of diamonds matters too much, but the king of clubs blocking hands like king 10 of clubs. Certainly not ideal, although it's just one of many combos. But with the pot size bet from Elky, Viral going to struggle to call it off here with just ace high. But if anyone could, Viral is the man. Look at Elky. I mean, just hasn't aged a day. Absolute lord of the game.
He's looked that way for the better part of 15 years, hasn't he?
I think Elky's still 26 years old.
I only work on Sunday.
What day is it today?
Did he say call?
I don't know.
No, we're on a Sunday. We're on Wednesday.
John's saying that he only works on Sundays, apparently.
Looks as if Viral did, in fact, make the fold there. Good fold. Curiosity kills the cat sometimes, but not this time. Let's take a little look at the YouTube chat, see what they are saying. 72 likes on YouTube. Thank you very much to those that are tuning in over there.
Are you the richest man in poker?
Aiming for 110.
Must be nice, yeah?
Elky is a gamer doll. Yes, he is. Beautiful human being. As Viral getting after it with the 8-3 offsuit.
€600 bounty.
Haven't seen too much blood with this hand just yet. Goge going to put up a fight. Makes the call from the first blind. Elky with a suited ace in the middle blind. He'll come along as well. And Lupu with the Brunson.
My French has got so much better since the start of the stream now. 1 hour.
Tells the table he would have called anything but this.
What do you mean? You raised?
Yeah, how much I'm risky?
Only 20, 30.
Oh, then it's okay.
You win every time. Check to my enemies.
Jack 9. How about that for Goge?
Thank you.
Can you have another Chivas with ice, please?
Trips again. Saw trips in the last hand.
Excuse me, can I order some food,
And we
please?
see trips again. As Ernesto says, he, shout out commentators. Yes, my dude. Shout out the commentators indeed. My name is Gary Blackwood. I'm also known as Gazaby123. Hanging out with Henry Cobain. Chilling in the booth in Rosvedov as we see Goge win this pot with his 3 of a kinds. We'll be here with you for the next couple of weeks, calling the action at WSOP Europe. Lots of fantastic tournaments coming up. We've got the 2K PLO very soon. We've got the 25K High Roller, the 10K main event, the mini main event, lots of cash games, lots of action. It's going to be an action-packed few weeks. Hopefully you guys can join us for the majority. Click that follow button on Twitch. Click that like button on YouTube. Click that sub button on YouTube. And you can hang out with us for the next few weeks as we see John picking up 9-8 of hearts here under the gun. Going to raise it up to €1,600.
Yeah, next bracelet event is on Monday, the 7th of November. WSOP Europe Colossus, final day. That's bracelet event number 5. And then on the Tuesday, giving you action from the 25K Platinum High Roller.
Looking forward to that one.
Then we're going to Prague for the day with the team.
Yes, we are. Going to see the sights.
See the sights. I love Prague. I'm a big, I really
I've only
like
been
it.
once. I remember very little of it.
Oh, this isn't a fold.
With backdoor galore.
Thinking about doing something funky.
Good fold.
I fold pocket queens.
But elects to fold pocket queens, as he says.
In the shape of you. You love to have aces against jacks. You love to have 2 pair on the flop. When my friend has 1 pair.
I'm in. Come on.
No, he's not finished.
Yeah, you're in,
I'm out. Oh, it's my blind? No, I'm in. Yeah. Said I'm out.
Hey guys, a walk. You know,
9-7 suited here for Lupu.
You want
Come
this?
on, give me the blue chips.
You want this?
Give me.
You need to fight for it.
You have a shit hand, I know it.
You have to fight for it. Good fight.
Hey yo, on va à la gym demain?
Ouais.
Let's go.
Franchement, faut que je vais un bon rythme.
Assurance, les gars. Attends, c'est combien? C'est 600 par
So I believe they're playing a new bounty game. If you win 3 in a row, you get 600 off everyone with the blue chip.
They love their prop bets and their bounty games in this game. Makes for some great action, as we've just seen. Yo Viral getting funky with the 8 deuce pre, or the 8-3 pre, I should say.
10% de marge et...
10% c'est énorme, c'est ça à payer, mec.
Bah tu vas voir, je te jure qu'il y en a qui payent même 10% de marge. Hein. 10%. Sur des gros pots, les gens
Sous-estime pas le coup assurance, il est capable de vendre des belles assurances. Le coup assurance est capable de vendre des
J'ai déjà
belles
vendu une
assurances.
assurance à 300 sur un jeu de 7-2 à 450 et j'avais pas.
Jack 9 of diamonds for Elky, raising it on up under the gun to 1200s.
J'ai vendu une assurance à 300 parce que c'était genre le coup, on aurait trop pu dire que j'avais 7 et 2. C'était déjà à la turn, il y avait 15 000 au pot et tout. C'était 450.
Viral with king, queen. I'm going to go for a walk after this hand. Play this one out. Assume he's going to squeeze this. Goj getting tilted, and I can't blame him. It's down 70k.
Every time, I know it's your stream, but I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Love the honesty.
Who you doing saying? Say hello to the dealer. Henry, will do. Guys, can I trust you to hold down the fort for 10 minutes?
Can I tell some more jokes?
Go ahead, mate. You crack on when I'm not here.
Alright, guys. A dyslexic man walks into a bra. Oh, we got a laugh. We got a wry smile from Henry Cobain as he's out the door. And if you don't come back, I'll know it's because you've jumped in the game, okay? As we see the chip count, Lupu with 637 big blinds, 6-figure stack. It's been a very fun game so far. And Lupu is killing it.
5% c'est un bon business. 5% sur des poids à 40 000 à chaque fois, tu fais 2 000 €.
Jack 4 offsuit for John. I feel like Jack 4 has had its time, it's had its day. Nobody's playing it for fun anymore.
Ça fait seulement 25 ans qu'elle joue au poker. Et c'est moi seulement.
Goj coming in for the raise with a 7 offsuit. Elky defending his straddled king queen offsuit. Just lost my Twitch chat temporarily. Let me pull you back up. Queen on the turn. Elky jumps out in front with his turn top pair. Goj needing an ace and an ace only to retake the lead. Elky not going to waste any time. He's going to lead out here. For 1,500 euros, Goj not loving it. Has to just let it go.
Je te jure qu'il y a forcément des mecs sur les grosses tables de cash game qui passent. Bonjour, le assurance.
Guys and girls, I have lost my Twitch chat for the next few minutes. Only YouTube to keep me entertained. Let me see if I can get it back here.
Hey, vous voulez une assurance? Yes. Let me take one.
Troll.
One.
On aurait dû faire le valet 4 à la place du 7 et 2. Non, vraiment.
Je l'ai eu quelques fois.
On aurait dû faire le jeu du valet 4.
Je l'ai eu quelques fois.
Moi, je l'ai eu plusieurs fois.
Okay, I now have the Twitch chat back. Floyd on the moon, you cannot misbehave. Go to your room for 10 minutes, buddy.
Parmigiano.
Lupin ou lapin? Lapin.
Yeah, who are you, donkey? Get him banned. Give him a lifetime ban for even thinking about it. Just because obviously don't. Very entertaining cash game stream so far this evening. 5 players currently. Hopefully we can get another player or 2 to keep this one going. But even at 500, something tells me it's going to continue for several hours at least. 9 p.m. local time. We'll be with you for probably another 4 or 5 hours. Really enjoying the show so far. Hopefully this continues as John puts the Queen 9 off to work. Brings it in for a raise to €1,600. Goj with the suited king on the button makes the call. Elky with King Jack offsuit lets it go in the small blind. Seems fine to me.
Which one of you is going to get it?
Heads up to the flop between these two. 8-8-4 with 2 diamonds. Goj with the king high flush draw. And he's got a bet out here for 1,500.
You're too good.
Takes it down.
I don't know why you guys invite me. Et le blanc?
Goj reminds me of Rob Young. Very good dude. Ryan Trinidad says, Gary, mate, we need another joke. Okay. Let me think of one for you.
C'est le pote de Lyon qui était venu la dernière fois. Qui a fait le pro de 300 000. 335 000, le plus gros pot de la Juventus game. C'était quoi
I have to keep it PG, otherwise Henry will fire me. As you see, goes with the raise to 800. This might well be a double straddle, boys and girls. Haven't had confirmation, but I suspect this is a double straddle, or a double straddle, as the Frenchies will call it. Flight on the moon. Don't you tempt me, my friends.
I'm gonna give you a shot.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. Thank you for everything.
Drawing a blank, guys. Probably got jokes for days, but not right now. Queen at 10-7. Both players whiffing. Go to the best of it, but if John does c-bet, he would have taken it down. Check, check on the flop. Check, check on the turn. 7 on the river. Check, check. Goj is going to win this with ace 3 as he tells the table nobody cares. Who are you, Dunk says, are you Irish? I grew up in Northern Ireland, but I'm originally from Scotland. Born in Scotland, grew up in Northern Ireland, back to Scotland for a few years, and now residing in London. Although I do spend a lot of time in the States as well. My first time here in Rosvedov, absolutely loving it so far. It's been a lot of fun.
Santé. Cheers, John. Cheers. C'est dur. Your name is difficult.
Yeah, it's not an easy one.
It's not an easy one to remember. John.
Fair enough. Lived for 1 year in Belfast. Yes, I was in a place called Ballymena, not too far away from Belfast. Wonderful place is Northern Ireland. As we see Lupu raising it on up to 2k with ace 10 offsuit. Jovaro with a pocket pair. Taking his time. The players at the table not too happy with Jovaro's tanking.
Telling you his life.
This seems a touch excessive.
Uh-oh.
He's now reaching. And this is going to be a 3-bet.
You're the worst. That's in the pots, that's over there.
9.3k. These two are deep.
£50,000 just trying to defend paying £200 on this game. And there's so much levelling.
Done the Oval Tower job next to Royal Mail. Don't know what that means, but sounds like fun. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Raymond DeWitt says Scotland rules. Yes, it does, my friend. Yes, it does. As we see Lupu thinking about what to do here with the ace 10. I don't think we'll see a 4-bet bluff. I think it'll be a call or a fold. These two are quite deep. 80,000 euros effective to start the hand.
Lose. Perdre.
Il veut que tu perdes.
Lose? Why? Please. You're a gentleman, no? I mean, it's not my choice.
56th hand of the evening.
Maybe not.
Lupu in the tank. And he makes the call. 19.2k in the middle, going to a flop here. Comes down 9-6-3. Jovarl with the best of it right now. A swing and a miss for Lupu. If you could see the cards, however, he would not be folding versus a c-bet.
Let's see you, man.
Let's see what Jovarl elects to do here.
How do you get to know Yo?
I met him in... So, I was playing a tournament in Vegas, and I had just played cash games really, PLO. So I was quite bored. It was a hold'em tournament. So to make it fun, I was making the game into Baccarat. So everyone was betting against me. Right side was, the flop, middle is a community card, right side is dealer, left is banker, and I was offering 9-1 on Egalite. So then loads of people were betting, and then he was on my right, and then he put me on his stream. I didn't know, and then I saw him in Cyprus, and he said, "Oh, it's you," and then we got talking, and then I saw him again in London, and then he invited me. Nice.
Pretty interesting table talk. I have shut the F up while these guys are talking. We see a bet here from Jovarl, 3,600 euros. It is a pretty small bet. You can see Jovarl just breathing ever so slightly heavily.
Excuse me, sir. If you have a couple minutes, why don't we a minute? You got many more than a couple minutes?
Lupu is reaching. Doesn't look like he wants to fold this just yet. Was reaching for the big chips, but elects to just call. Floating with ace-10. Looking for an ace or a 10. Picks up the extra equity in the form of a gut shot on the 7 of clubs turn. Does Jovarl have another barrel in him? You would expect it would get the job done. $26.4k in the middle. Jovarl checks the turn. Lupu thinking about what to do. Does he want to start bluffing now? Or does he want to take this to showdown? Or rather, does he want to see a free river card? Interesting turn cards. 10-8 gets there, 5-4 gets there. Hands like 9-7 suited and 7-6 suited have just improved. Looks like Lupu was about to reach for chips there. Instead, pushes his glasses back. He is going to fire. Those are big boy chips in hand. And there it is, firing out. Looks like around about 10,000. 9.9. The highest card is a 9. Maybe some subtle leveling going on there. But Jovarl with just a pair of deuces, facing a 10,000 euro bet here. Lupu with the 2 overcards and the gut shot. Jovarl doesn't know it, but he does have the best hand right now. This is tense. Ryan Trinidad says Yo is tanking like it's the EPT main final table. He does appear to be playing a little slowly. However, in this spot we can forgive him. It's a really big pot that he finds himself in. I would be very impressed if he makes the call. But he does let it go. Is Lupu going to show the bluff here?
C'est 2-8-3.
expertly done by Lupu. He is running hot, but he's playing very well at the same time. Why does every decision take 10 minutes? Are they using RTA? In all seriousness, guys and girls, the pace of play has been pretty quick overall. Yoviral taking a little bit of time there, and well within his rights, a pretty big pot. Obviously, wants to just take a few seconds. As we welcome back the one and only Henry Cobain. They didn't give you a seat?
Big up. I tried, mate.
No.
I did try. And they went over there and they said, Henry, we don't want to make you go broke again.
Again?
Again.
You've been broke before?
Yeah.
Have you been broke before?
Yeah, it's funny you say that. I made a long 2+2 thread on how I quit my job and had like a £500 bankroll, just grinding 25.50 online cents.
Right, okay.
Online. Wait, was that was you, right?
It was me.
That was you.
I had $1,500.
Had 1,500.
I did.
I love that thread. That's
quit my job with $1,500 and a dream.
What were you doing at the time? What was your job?
I was working for Scottish Natural Heritage. What we did was we provided licenses to companies that wanted to, if you want to build a house next to some protected animals, there are a lot of protected species in Scotland, like otters and bats and stuff.
Rhinos.
No rhinos.
Lions.
Don't be like that. Don't be that guy.
Any tigers? There are some rhinos. Listen, I've walked down Sauchiehall Street many a times at 3 AM on a Friday night. There are some rhinos.
Henry's doing a joke. Henry's doing a joke.
I mean...
Everyone quiet. Henry's doing a joke.
Feels a lot better than the...
You're a Peep Show fan, Henry?
A what fan?
Peep Show. Never seen Peep Show?
Oh, I have. I have.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Quit it. Went pro. Never looked back. Went bust several times.
Along the way?
Yeah, I haven't been busted in a good few years, though. Hopefully never go bust again. Kind of put myself in a position where it's kind of impossible to go bust.
Do you think, like, what is the most you would risk right now, like percentage-wise?
Unbelievably low. I'm terrified of going bust.
Wow.
It'll happen once you turn 30, buddy. You get unbelievably nitty with your bankroll management.
Oh, 100%. I'm the exact same.
Like, I sell for things that I should never sell for, and it's just because I'm an old man now. I'm withered. I'm a withered reg.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean, mate.
Indeedly. Big pot there for Lupu with the ace-10. He is running hot, but he is playing very well as well. What does Lupu do? Is he a pro?
I believe so, mate. I mean, if I go back to his Instagram, I'll tell you now, he doesn't play the game.
Ah, yes, his Instagram.
CEO of marketing.
All right.
Entrepreneur.
Chooses happiness. Excuse me.
Life's just a journey, man. You just got to make the best of it, and
yeah, happiness.
He seems to be doing exactly that.
Yeah, the millions of euros have nothing to do with the happiness. He chose to be happy. As we see Lupu pick up the Queen Jack offsuit, choosing to raise it on up. 3.1 is the size.
Franchement, je sors 10 €, tu prends? Il a regardé sa main, c'est horrible. Je prends. Comment perdre 10 € facilement?
John with the not low of the suited variety in the straddle.
On vend des assurances partout, les gars. On va faire un assurance ou alors? Il est déjà assuré. Ça paye bien. En fait, c'est compliqué de faire avec. Tu gagnes 5 pour assurance.
John makes the call. Goj makes the call. If Lupu wins this pot, he could probably buy the building. Such as the amount that he's up tonight.
Saying goes, yeah. You run well.
Do you like my subtle banter?
I do.
Only you get it. Only you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but whenever I do it, you start making a Peep Show reference saying Henry's telling a joke, so I refuse to laugh, even though it is hilarious.
He used to live in the Shetland Islands, north of Scotland, saw plenty of dolphins and orcas. Yes, you would have done. Lots of wonderful wildlife up there as we see Lupu make the c-bet. Nobody has the ace. No, that's not true. Goj has the ace. John has the gut shot. I tell you what, if the 5 of clubs were to roll off on the turn here, or the 5 of diamonds, then OMG, we would see some fireworks.
13-4 in the middle. Let's get a little offsuit 10.
No, let's get a little 5 of
No, offsuit
diamonds.
10 so Lupu can just blast.
And win. Oh, no.
Enjoy.
Who you donkey saying? He's a diver, 40 meters deep for now. I too consider myself a bit of a diver.
Didn't we all go bust at least once? It is a learning process. Yes, it is, my friend. Not anymore, though. Tom McCartney says, is cauliflower traditional? Yes, it is, my friend. That is excellent. Didn't we all bust at least once? It was a learning process. Yeah, we've all been there. Henry's currently there.
Jesus Christ.
Grinding out 10-year-old prop bets in the booth. Like his life depends on it. He was willing Yovarl to fold earlier. He was pacing around the booth.
Excuse me, that was for 20 euros, pal.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
And, you know, pacing where?
Around this massive booth that we don't have. Bet from Goj on the river at Lupu with just queen high. Can't see him doing. Oh. Yeah, can't see him doing anything other than fold. Which is what he does. Can't win them all, Mr. Lupu.
Yeah.
Can't win them all.
For me.
Elky's gone for dinner, I assume?
Does that mean there's a seat open?
There's a seat open.
Can I jump in?
I think if you went and told them that you're the commentator, they would let you in.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you being serious?
I'm being serious. Like if you just went like, hey guys, I've been commentating for the last like couple of hours.
Can I play?
Can I just jump in? I told the viewers that I'd come and fire 30k. And then just go and fire 30k, just like.
Problem is I've only got like 6.5k in this city. Can I borrow 23.5k?
I can get you 23.5k, yeah.
One and done?
It's up to you, mate. It's your money.
I'd have to sell 200% myself though, so
200%.
And then just blast it in with 8 2s and be like, ah, guys.
I mean, I would take a piece, obviously.
Let's make it happen. Let's set it up.
Go out there, mate.
I can't. You go out there for me.
Why do I have to go out there for you?
Because I'm too scared. They're bigger boys.
Hansen saying, when is Malika playing on this TV table? You might know, commentator. She was scheduled in for the original lineup. And then decided not to play. I'm not sure whether it was her that decided or not, but she decided not to. And then Yo did make a call around about 2 hours ago to Malika, telling her that there was a seat open because Tufa decided to leave. And she still hasn't arrived, but she is first on the list as far as I know. And there is a seat open, so...
Seat open.
Ace.
Ace is good, Goj. I would love to see Goj just like spin it back.
Yeah, he's on the upward trajectory right now, buddy.
I think he's down around 40 now. I think he's in for around 90 or 100.
Second chips.
Ah, someone smashed the glass, did they?
Yeah, I heard a big smash. I thought Stone Cold was making an entrance. Oh, that's excellent banter. Let me just sit and just wallow in that. That's just fantastic.
Oh man. What I should have done. This is what a professional would have done. I would have invited you for a couple of streams first. It's like a, you know, little trial period, if you will.
Right.
Let's go.
You're stuck with me now, aren't you, mate?
Now I'm stuck with you for the next
promised me Cyprus and...
Not only am I stuck with you, I'm getting on a plane with you, I'm having to travel with you.
Did we just become best friends?
Hours in a taxi, you know.
Oh, God.
I mean...
Wouldn't have it any other way, though, would you, Paul?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Goj winning a bounty by winning 3 hands in a row, I believe.
Quirrell Poker says, hi, all. What's up, brah? Welcome to the stream.
One in the chat if you think Gary should fire 30k into this game.
I'll do it.
Two if you think he shouldn't.
If they'll let me in, I will do it. Apocalypse UK says, Henry, what are the next couple of streams, please? Over to you, Henry.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we have Yo Viral's game. So all week. Monday, we have the Monster Stack, I believe. Let me just double check. I mentioned it earlier. Clearly, you weren't listening, Apocalypse. Okay, it's fine.
Apocalypse, ban yourself for 10 minutes, please.
It's the No Limit Hold'em Colossus final day. So bringing you the final table coverage of bracelet event number 5. Then on Tuesday, the 8th of November, WSOP Europe 25k No Limit Hold'em Platinum High Roller final day. It's bracelet event number 8. Then on Wednesday, we will be bringing you guys some high stakes PLO Cash Kings high stakes edition. Then on the 10th, that's next Thursday, Gary and I go into Prague with the team.
Are we streaming that?
we could live stream it on your Twitch channel. Should we do it?
Sure.
No mini mainstream for now, but you know, I don't want to put anyone on blast. I got a funny feeling that these guys might not be willing to play 5 days in a row. You know, Goj has kind of, you know, been getting a bit annoyed at some of the tanking and players quitting after losing 1 buy-in, Tufa leaving after 1 buy-in. We've been 5-handed for quite some time now. So there may be, you know, a day where these guys are like, look, we're not going to stream, and then we stream a tournament. But for now, that is the plan.
I've very much enjoyed the cash game so far. It's been played in great spirits. The pace has been mostly fast. Everyone's having a good time, chatting, smiling, joking, bluffing, value betting. It's been a good stream so far.
There she is.
Bonjour, monsieur.
So Malika has shown up. She's going to be taking trap 6. Didn't work out for Tufa.
6 on the turn. Jack 7 gets there. Elky still has the flush draw, but Lupu is running hotter than the sun right now, Henry.
Just drilling the old non-heart double gutter.
As he would call it, a double gutter.
Averaging more than 20 hands an hour at the moment, so I have to agree with you on that one, Garrett. They are playing reasonably fast.
As
and it is
Elky
6-handed. So.
Makes the call. 4 of clubs, not what the legend himself was looking to see. Checks it on over to Lupu, who is going to bet this. I'd be very surprised if he didn't. Maybe go for about 7k, see if you can get called by some 2 pairs, some over pairs, some ace-9 type stuff.
Nobody typed 1 in the chat. Nobody wants you to go and play.
Say it again. Say it again.
Can you check the YouTube chat?
Sure.
I'm sure someone over on YouTube.
I didn't hear you say the 1 or the 2 thing. No. Last message was from Quirrell Poker saying hi all.
Prob fan coming in there with the 1. I would absolutely love for you to jump in that.
I would go and play, in all seriousness. All
then why are you still in the booth?
Because they're not going to let me, are they?
You could at least try. Just be like, guys, hey guys, I'm Gary Blackwood. We heard about the giveaway.
I'm giving away 30,000 euros on this table.
Twitch chat has asked me to come and play with you guys. Is Elky considering a call with ace high here? Wow. Elky makes the call with ace high.
Elky.
Merci, c'est gentil. Merci du compliment.
When he looks back, he'll be disappointed with himself for that one. He's played pretty solid, pretty tight so far. Getting a little out of line there is the man himself. Guys and girls, we're up to 78 likes on YouTube. If you're enjoying the show, click that like button. We're aiming for 110. Winner gets an intimate 10-minute phone call with Henry Cobain.
Ben497 saying 1. Come on, Gareth, grow up. Who are you, dog? Saying Henry, I said Gary should go ASAP. I know you did, mate. I'm just jesting.
2 hands, Gary out.
Imagine you like go through the whole hassle of like selling action, this, that, and the other, and then you literally just sit down and run kings into aces. It's like, sorry, guys.
Just have to slither back to the booth.
Oh, mate.
It would make for good YouTube content, though, right?
I mean,
The last time at your game in Malta, I was
Losing every single game.
every stand-up game.
Every hand against Bloody.
I don't have.
Hello.
Masks yet, right?
Malika in the mix. Do you know much about Malika, Henry?
I don't. To be honest with you. I've played craps with her once.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. We pulled together a kitty of cash, if you will. Us and some friends at the bar. It was actually WSOP main event champion Hussein Ensign that kind of came over to the bar and said, guys, I want 500 euros from all of you. We're like, hang on a minute, what? Why? But we all jumped in, and apparently one of the lads, I want to say it was Chris Puetz, who won WPT Germany here and is, you know, fast forward a couple of years, one of the best online MTT players in the world, had a foolproof crap system apparently, and it worked.
Wow.
Like he really, like, he was like, he started talking to me, and I was like, look, mate, it's gambling, I don't believe you. But he's like, no, seriously, like, I've grinded this a lot. And he just comes back like 2 hours later and just hands us all like 1K profit each.
Wow.
That's pretty fun, though, yeah. When? I don't remember asking you to ask me when, mate.
Just can't get you, Henry. Just can't get you.
It's fine, mate. It's fine. Just won't tell you any stories anymore. Can't share anything with you.
Thank God. Maybe ask Leon to borrow me the chopper. Yes, get yourself over. Take my place in the booth. And I can go sit down at the buffet.
Adriano saying that was a hell of a night. Wait, Adriano, were you there?
Was Adriano there? Was he there?
I didn't even have 100% of my craps action.
Oh no!
I think I gave 50% to. I think it was Jan.
That's your rock bottom, mate.
That was right. I'm not being funny. I wasn't really strapped for cash.
As we have V Pips on screen, 56% for Lupu, leading the way. What a guy! Malika with 0%. She really needs to start playing some hands, Henry. 0% is just not good enough.
Leave her alone.
Just kidding, obviously, chat. She is from Iran. Nice.
Jonathan, yeah, was there. I believe you. Poker Room Kings with the special giveaway. So bear in mind, chat, if you don't know this already, if you don't follow Poker Room Kings over on Instagram, we're doing a Yo Viral cash game giveaway with 3 hotel packages for the Deutsche Poker Meisterschaft Festival. WSOP Europe hoodie with your name on it and a Lion Collection outfit. To participate in the giveaway, all you need to do is follow Yo Viral, Kings Resort Official and King Shop on Instagram. Tag 2 friends in the comments, and Yo Viral will draw the winner himself on Saturday live on stream. Absolute free roll to come to Kings, stay in the 5-star hotel, a couple of friends, and win some merch.
It's a lush hotel here, isn't it, Henry?
It is indeed, mate.
Very grateful.
It is indeed. I love the fact that you can just literally go up to the spa, shower, come down, jump in a cash game.
Yeah, I know. I love that. I love that very much.
You've been doing it every day, right?
Every day, mate.
Every day.
Can I plug my YouTube channel?
Of course you can, mate.
Boys and girls, tomorrow I will be dropping a vlog from a 5-5 game in Los Angeles I was playing mainly 10, 20, 40 out there, but I did drop down and play 5-5 on the days it wasn't running. And this vlog that I am releasing tomorrow is going to be wild. No spoilers, but I did full time bank slow roll someone with a boat out of just spite. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. So head on over to GazzyB123 on YouTube, click that sub button. I've also made a prop bet, Henry. Have you heard about the prop bet?
I have heard about the prop bet, but for the viewers at home that haven't, please do tell.
I'll tell them with pride.
Go
right?
ahead, pal.
So there's a man out there, you might have heard of him, called Brad Owen. And he's not bad at the old poker vlogging, we'll say. He's, in all seriousness, he is one of, if not the best. He's got about 630,000 YouTube subs. I have 2,900. I've made a bet that I can get to 1 million before him. I've bet $2,000 on myself. I've got odds of 50 to 1. So if I hit 1 million subs on YouTube before Brad Owen, I'll win 100,000 American dollars.
How much has he got at the moment?
630,000.
I actually don't hate your side.
I wouldn't. Okay, so
like if you grinded it,
mm-hmm.
but you'd have to go all in.
Yeah,
like you'd have to go all in.
I did go all in at the start, but then I released a vlog. It was really good. Worked really hard on it. It was very entertaining. And got like 9 new subs. It's so difficult to get people to click that sub button. It's so difficult. And that's not me complaining, that's me merely musing, shall we say.
Details in the chat. Check out
chat, do you like my side?
YouTube channel, and yeah, go on, drop him a sub, just out of pity.
Yeah.
7-7 deuce, 2 spades, goes with the 3-bet pre, and Lupu has flop trips. Hang on a minute, Gary. So we could potentially be playing the biggest pot of the day so far.
I can think of one turn card that would just be insane.
Apologies, chat, for blowing into the mic, but I had to let out a deep sigh there as I pictured that very card, the Jack of Spades.
No, the Ace of Spades. 2 Ace of Spades in the deck.
Ah, that would be a misdeal. Everyone would get to sit down and the bet would be over.
Jack of Spades, and I will jump out this chair, dealer. Ooh, 10 of clubs. So checking it on over to Lupu. For those of you that don't know, we're playing the stand-up game right now. You have to win a pot. You get to sit down. The last person standing has to pay a bounty to everyone else at the table in the form of €600.
Because we start a bit like 10 minutes late, so 2:10, I guess.
Who are you, Donkey says, I see blood. Yes, Lightning Soul says JS. Absolutely. Jack of Spades was what I was thinking of. 6,700 is the wager. Go just drawing to the nut flush. Let's see if he makes the call here. He does make the call. He might think his ace is live as well. Can he find a spade on the river? There she is.
Hello.
Sliding on in there. 6 of spades. Goj makes the nut flush on the paired board. Lupu can't be loving that, but does still have the best hand. A decent amount. 30,000 euros on the nose in there, Henry. We could see some blood on this river. Goj has checked.
Could indeed. This was under the gun via a small blind 3-bet Goj. Popped it up to 5k pre. Check called flop. Check called turn. So still going to have a lot of overpairs in his range.
Some 10x.
10x.
He check called flop, did he?
From. Did.
Yeah. Oh my word! What a check
back. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Lupu,
wow.
Take a bow, mate. Take a bow.
Lupu choosing happiness there, checking back. As Henry gives me a fist bump.
Goj gets to sit down. He is free rolling that €600 bounty and is up to 78k. In for around about 100,000. Go viral in for 30. No, sorry, I believe he's in for 45. So he's up a little bit. Malik obviously just joined us. He's only played a couple of hands thus far.
Henry, I think tomorrow we'll have a Nightbot stand-up game thingy because people are asking in the chat, why is everyone standing? We might be able to put something in there.
There is, exclamation mark stand-up.
Oh, is there? Is there?
On it, mate. I am... No, I'm not. Sorry.
That doesn't exist, does it, Henry?
Doesn't. Oh, what, the exclamation mark? Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does.
Exclamation mark stand-up. You have to win the hand, sit down. If you sit down unintentionally, you pay. If you're the last to win the hand, to win a hand and therefore sit down, you pay.
Not just a pretty face, are you, buddy?
Well, it wasn't me.
Oh.
It wasn't me that did it. It was Who Are You Donkey did it last time they played.
So you are just a pretty face.
I am. Yeah, that's true.
Elky getting in the mix here with a mystery hand.
I agree.
Yeah.
I couldn't agree more.
Glad somebody finally said it.
Nice. Everyone's saying like value bet that river. It's like, yeah, but everything gets there.
Yeah, absolutely, Lupu. Lupu, the Lord.
7-3 deuce. What I want to know is, do we get to play? Sorry, it's 10-3 deuce. Do we get to play the 7 deuce and 8-3 game during the stand-up game? Is it double bounty?
Yes, all rules apply, my friend.
Goes with the float with the 2 overs. Backdoor Broadway. Lupu turning top 2. 8,600 in the middle. And he's going to be taking a seat. See what size he comes with. Like half pot. 4,300.
Lupu with, as Matt Damon would say, tap 2 pair on the flop. No, not on the flop, on the turn. That's the end of that. Love a Rounders reference, don't we, Henry, in this booth?
Do indeed, mate. It's my go-to date movie night.
Stop saying that.
It's my go-to movie on a date night. Great movie.
Great movie, but not on a date night.
Well, let's try it.
Are you asking me out?
Maybe I am, mate. We wrap up the stream, go back to the hotel and watch Rounders.
I mean, I'll come, but just because you're putting Rounders on, don't think you're getting any.
Hey. 10-6 of spades for John in the cutoff.
We speak Persian. It's only fair because we don't understand French.
Gosh going to defend his button. It's a C3. Malika has 9 deuce going in the muck.
Okay, with King 8, not able to flick in the call. And Lupu with the ace, never folding. He makes the call as well. 3 ways, Henry.
3 ways. 2 of the players already sat down. John looking to join them. It's going to be difficult.
Oh,
spades dominated.
Thought it was 2 spades on the flop, but just 1 goes with the best of it right now. And the best backdoor flush draw. With a lot of equity here, 82% to be precise. John needs a miracle. Lupo needs an ace. Goge is going to bet it. 2,500 euros.
You will still get it.
I told you.
Oh, wait. How's John sitting down? When did John win a hand?
I don't remember. Has he sat down accidentally?
I think he has. He was chat. Was he stood up at the start of the hand?
Well, there's only 1 person standing right now. Oh no, there's 2.
Malika, Elky still standing. Chat. Was John standing?
I think we've got someone.
I want you to pay me 600.
Chat, do help. He just sat down. I don't know why. Oh! He's back up.
Did he? Has he?
He owes everyone 600, right?
These cards are chasing me.
Raymond says it's the stand-up poker game is very fun. Yes, it is. Juice to Juice says, what is the blue chip for? I believe you're allowed to see your opponent's hole cards if you have the blue chip. LaFrost says, probably because he is eating. Eating is cheating in the stand-up game. You stand up, you eat with your hands. I don't care if you're eating rice or pasta or whatever. Not allowed to sit down during the stand-up game. 50 lashes.
Has anyone noticed yet that he sat down? Did anyone mention it?
Well, he stood back up at the table and looked sheepish.
Should we go out there and say something?
No, 30-minute delay.
Huh?
30-minute delay.
Yeah, but
They're
like,
probably all forgotten by now.
all right.
They'll tell you to get back in the booth, mate. They look down on us here in the booth.
That is true. I feel like we should go out.
Should we just go out and sit down?
Just go, guys. When you were playing the stand-up game,
yeah.
John sat down and then have to pay a forfeit.
Hey, this is not one, not three.
John, this is for you.
Mec, c'est trop. C'est trop, Armin Van Buren. Armin Van Buren.
Oh boy. Yo, viral.
No, please.
They give you a series of.
Goj is open from under the gun.
Full tank on full. Do not tank and raise. Thank you.
Elky has flat the button.
Ah, okay.
Yo, just going to flat the ace-jack suited from the big. And John likely to defend, getting an insane price on a call.
C'est tout.
1500.
Pas cher.
Allez.
Look at that
I
defense.
can think of several interesting flops here.
I put my glasses on so you can't see my eyes.
Ace-jack, jack.
Definitely.
Deuce, deuce, deuce.
How about Goj just picking up some heat? Flopping trips. Yo viral with the nut flush draw. John with 2 pair. Could be disaster. Fortunately for Yo, Goj has the 7 of clubs, so he can't boat up as Yo flushes up.
We all have a 4, huh?
Elky and they're making the call too. With ace queen. Oh wow.
Talk about an action turn card. Queen of clubs. Elky turning top. Viral with the nut flush. John sat down again, bruv. What's John doing?
It's up and down and up and down.
Could use this time holiday.
Yo, viral reaching.
Use the time
Just
to
gonna blast
take
off
the
here
fun.
with the nut flush. Bets 3,400 euros.
Yeah, go small. How do you feel about this?
Seems reasonable to me, to be honest. I don't hate it. Call. Oh. Is it a raise? I thought I heard the dealer say 6,000.
I think she said 6 call. 6 call.
She's a rascal, that dealer.
She is indeed.
Elky calls
3
as well.
players going to the river.
We'll offsuit 7, and we could see fireworks.
Oh!
Lord in heaven!
7 of hearts on the river.
Goj is out the hole for the day now, surely.
I actually think he's still stuck, but it depends on the size of this river bet.
That's what
obviously.
I'm saying, yeah, surely he gets out the hole now.
He did say, as Viral was reaching for chips on the flop, he said, hey pal, don't forget I raised from under the gun. He has rivered a boat.
Barney Boatman on the river. Shout out to the legend. Yo, Viral, thinking about what size to choose. Elky caught in the middle of a flush over a boat sandwich. And now Goj isn't complaining at the time that Viral is taking.
That is true.
He's like, you take all the time you need, pal.
Solid read, Gary. 20,500 in there. How much is Yo going to bet?
About 14.
John, move your hand, please. Move your hand, John. John, move your hand.
No, sorry.
John, stand up, mate.
Got that.
Comes with 11k. I thought you'd go a little bigger than that.
Comes with half pot. I love that. It goes just like John.
It's making me giggle.
Move your hand, please. John.
Move your hand.
Move your hand. John.
Stop.
Please move your hand. I have the absolute stone. Obviously not the stones, but
Oh, he shipped it! Viral's not getting away from this.
You don't think he is?
No, he's not. He's got the nut flush.
Really?
Yeah, I'll give you 2 at 1. €5.
You don't think he gets away from this?
I'll give you 2 at 1. €5. 5.
I
4.
booked. Booked. Booked.
Is the action hand?
Under the gun open. Goj gave it the talk on the flop saying, yo, be careful. I raise pre. I think Yo's going to sniff this out. He's blocking like aces with a club.
I don't know. I may stay, but I'm not sure. I didn't came to play tournament. I played to play the occasion. Oh.
1 in the chat if you think Yo's going to fold. 2 if you think he's going to call off the additional 45,000 on the river. I think regardless of the outcome, Goj is now thereabouts out of the hole. I think he was in for 90 or 100.
Martin Hornick says he won the first hand but kept standing. What a guy. Big spot here. 1 if you think he's going to fold. 2 if you think he's going to call.
Wait, what? Didn't I say?
No, you said 1 fold, 2 call.
1 fold, 2 call. Okay, a lot of 2s in the chat.
So you're starting the cash game.
Someone did call for a 150k pot earlier.
Every hand is an action hand,
I think it was me and Gary at the start of the stream.
Yo, we did. 1 if you think he's going to fold. 2 if you think he's going to call, boys and girls. Get your answers in. Raymond DeWitt, Big Sexy, both saying 2.
Loses to queens, loses to deuces, and 4s, obviously. And I think, given the way this has played out...
Shout out to Sophia Darling, an old name in the chat. Hope you're well, Sophia. One of the few names that I recognize. Hope you're well, sister. He can only fold if he puts them on 7-7, or queens, or deuces,
That would be so sick.
or quads. Mr. Powder Addict says 3. There's always 1, buddy. There's always 1.
There is always 1.
Yo, Viral, deep in the tank. It's a very nasty spot, but I think he has to just pay it off.
If I'm in Yoshi's, let him talk, mate.
That's
You can get a read.
I think I beat only a bluff.
What bluffs do you beat?
I think you only raise all in with a full house. You have only a full house. That's what you have. Right? And I don't have a full house.
Am I about to win another 10 euros off you?
Queens. You can have queens, deuces, 4s for quads, or 7s. Okay?
Yeah, 7s is difficult.
So if you bluff with 7 deuce, that would be a very nice bluff.
There is the leveling aspect of that. Ace Queen, you never bluffing. He holds the. Yo's got the ace of clubs.
No, I don't believe you bluff. I really don't believe you bluff.
Do it, Yo.
I'm right. You don't bluff.
He's got to call.
Do it, Yo.
Pay me.
I want to see your hand.
Pay me.
No, if I fold, you short.
Pay me.
If I fold, you short. If I fold, then I show you my hand.
It's impossible for me to say.
Okay.
I know Yo's good enough to get away from this.
I don't think he should fold. I think it's a pretty clear call.
I don't want to sit down my mistake again.
If you're not calling this, you're only calling deuces and 7s, and you don't even have 7s that often.
Showing hand? Who showed the hand?
But you're looking at it from a game theory perspective, like you're playing in a 500 zoom pool, though, mate. I think that's the problem. Like the table talk, the line that your opponent's taken.
I pay you 10,000. If I have quad 4s, I pay you 30,000. If I have...
Shout out to Anfield, seen YV overbluff massively in some spots. He will find an F here. No way. He's going to call.
So he just listed off all of the boats and quad 4s. They've shaken hands on it.
This is amazing.
What on earth is going on, Gary?
Because he's got one of the only boats that
It's really
It
disguised.
hasn't listed and it's unbelievably disguised. This is why you raise the 7-4 under the gun, boys and girls.
Wow.
Get those numbers in. 1 if he's folding, 2 if he's calling. Get your numbers in as soon as possible.
If I call, this is insurance. You give me are you Lupu or what? You are Lupu insurance now.
This is be amazing if he makes him call. Turns over 7-4.
Je suis debout, moi. Moi, je suis debout, Elky debout.
This is amazing.
It's only insurance.
The most incredible table talk of all time if he talks him into a call with a boat here.
What?
That's only insurance.
If Goj has talked him into a calling 45k on the river, I'm just going to go out there and shake his hand. I'm actually going to go and shake his
I'm going
hand.
to do more than that.
So for those of you that didn't hear, Goj offered Yo 50k if he has queens, 5k if he has deuces, 10k if he has quads, and 30k if he has sevens, something like that. Basically listing a lot of the obvious boats, but he did leave out queen 4, 4 deuce, and 7-4.
Because you can't expect him to have those. This is incredible. This is incredible.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
It's crazy, bro. Can you have like a flush, a small flush or a medium flush?
Guys and girls, while we're waiting, click that like button. This is peak entertainment. Get it clicked right now on YouTube.
It's so crazy.
It is peak entertainment.
Oh my god, oh my
Yo,
god.
deep in the tank with the nut flush. Paid off correctly on a river spot earlier.
I want to close my eyes.
I'm not being funny. If my opponent lists off queen 7 quads and deuces,
You put 1-7-4 or queen 4?
I'm just like snap thinking like 4 deuce or 4 deuce suited or queen 4 suited.
In my life, I'm gonna do something that I hate to do. I think I'm gonna call. That's
No.
the first time I'm gonna do something that I hate to do.
I said this earlier. This is fine to call. It's not a bad call just
Then
because
I
you
think
lose.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna close my eyes, and since there is enough random shit in this hand going on, for me to be good.
Oh my god.
My hand is strong, but I don't know.
Come on, Yo. I know he's good enough to fold this.
Wow.
Find the fold. Don't forget, chat, they are playing a 7 deuce game. They're playing the sit-down, stand-up game as well. So there's some additional levels to this decision-making process here. He already said if Goj has 7 deuce, it would be a sick bluff.
So you'll notice that when
Sorry.
Yovaril was thinking about folding, Goj was talking a lot. Now he's thinking about calling. Goj isn't saying much. Can Yovaril read into this?
That's a sick read, Gary. That's very true. That is very true.
Not just a hand wrap, my friend. Yovaril with the sickest spot of the night so far. His hand is extremely strong.
Oh my god.
He's gonna push it in.
Oh, come on, Yo.
Oh,
come
yo.
on, bro. You can fold. Takes a swig of the drink.
Not flush or full out.
Oh, you can't say that, Hen.
Cannot say that. I don't think he can hear that. I think she stepped away from the table.
Oh,
It's just the mic's picking up. Go on, Yo. Slide the cards forward, mate.
Slide the chips forward. I love him. I love him to bits, but I've got €5 on this.
I love Goj, man. Like the audacity to just be like, look, I'll give you 50k if I've got queens.
Oh!
Makes the call and wins a €150,000 pot.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
He's covering me. You're covering me, right?
150k pot.
Can I have 20k more? Yeah.
My word. That was incredible from Goj. And, take nothing away from Yovaril. He has a hand that I think he should call with anyway. But that was incredible table talk from Goj. That is one of the best table talk things I've ever seen. One of the best spots of table chatter I have ever seen. Boys and girls in the chat, what do we make of that?
You sat down.
If you lose your stack, you lose
my stack.
Oh, so can you just...
And on top of that, Go's just got a €300 bounty from everyone as well for winning 3 in a row.
Wow.
Little 1,500 sweetener on top of that insane hand. Gary, I mean, someone needs to cut that down, turn it into like a 90 to 3 minute.
3, 4, 5.
Somebody needs to make a montage out of that. That was
so sick.
art from Goj.
Chat is popping off.
He listed all the boats that his opponent could put him on. Conveniently didn't list 7-4 or Queen 4 because his opponent would never put him on those. And Goj, who got stacked early in the day with just 10 high, has dragged himself out of the hole, ladies and gentlemen. He is in Profitsville. Population Goj. A masterclass, Henry. I'm astounded.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. Cannot agree more. Time to be Angerson. Yeah, best table talk ever indeed.
Ever, ever?
Ever, ever, ever? That was... I'm just catching up with the viewers at home, man.
Unbelievable scenes.
Did he show his hand?
He wins.
No.
Stefan Mig says... Oh, it's in French. Never
You
mind.
guys playing again tomorrow?
Goj, you legend. I want to buy Goj a beer. I might just go out, put a beer in front of him, say nothing, bow, and come back to the booth. What do you reckon?
Do it, mate.
Maybe he'll go out with me.
It's all smiles now in seat 6.
You don't eat enough.
I love the start of the hand where he's just like, John, move your hand. John. That was like 10 minutes ago, John. John, move your hand, please, John. I can't believe that hand just went down live on stream.
It's like, John, get out of the way, pal.
I've got the absolute nizzles in this spot.
For you, by the way. Thank you very much.
Wow. That was so cool.
John, move your hand.
Just gave the dealer like 300 as well.
What a guy. Love to see that. Do you reckon John's moved his hand yet?
I know, sorry, he gave the dealer €1,300.
No way, really?
He just flicked a 1,300. What a lad.
John, I love you, mate. Not in love with you, but I love you. That was unbelievable. Couple of mentions in the chat. Brendan Grady says, great show, lads. Thank you. I assume you're talking to Henry and myself. You are more than welcome, my friend. You are more than welcome.
Yeah, appreciate you guys and girls at home keeping myself and Gazzy B company for this.
How many likes do you think we're at now, Henry?
I reckon we've got to be over the 100 mark after that hand. I mean, surely.
89, guys and girls. Click that like button on YouTube. We're aiming for 100. 10-minute phone call with one of us. We'll flip a coin. Heads it's me, tails it's Henry.
Yeah, guys, do smash that like button. Need to get to 110 for Gary to keep his job. And if we get to 125, we will have some more 100. I can't even do this with a straight face anymore. Chat. Click like button. All right.
We're 3 days in and Henry is already scunnered beyond words.
Absolutely lost it after that hand. That was brilliant.
He just wants his bed in Bulgaria.
My bed in Bulgaria?
Yeah.
Jill.
Can I get the menu for food?
Let's see who's saying what in the chat.
I will get the
It's been really fun tonight, Henry, hasn't it?
Has indeed. Malika blasting off here, drawing dead, trying to sit down. She is heads up with Elky.
Randstock says, who's the girl?
That is.
The lady is called Malika. She is a very fun player to have at the table. Pretty solid. She'll get in there and gamble. She is out of luck here with the Queen 4. 8,100 euros in there. She cannot win this hand by checking. She might want to take a stab here. Yo Viral not going anywhere with 3 of a kind and the flush blocker. Malika is, of course, from Iran.
Yeah, she's out in Cyprus, Gary, where we're going to be heading to after this. Playing the Triton event. She played the 200k, played a 50k, 30k as well. I believe cashed well, I say the 30 and 50k if I'm not mistaken. You can find her on Hender Mob as well as Instagram. 2.2 million followers.
What?
2.2 million followers, would you believe?
Do you reckon she can help me get to 1 million?
I was about to say, like, I wonder how many new subscribers you get if she puts out a story saying, guys, go and sub to GazzyB123 on YouTube.
Guys, go and sub to GazzyB123 on YouTube. Dropping a fantastic vlog tomorrow. Really happy with it. Worked all day on it.
He did, chat. He actually refused to play last night. I was like, come on, mate, let's jump in the PLO game. He's like, no, I'm going home, getting an early night. He woke up today, edited for hours. The vlog is almost completed. And not only that, he went on a little jog this morning as well, out in the Czech countryside to a little town called, what is it, Bor?
B-O-R.
B-O-R.
Beautiful scenery. I forgot to tell you.
What happened?
I'll tell you after the stream.
Come on, you can't tease the chat like that.
I'll tell you after the stream.
You can't tease the people.
It's a bit humiliating, I'll tell you after the stream.
Did you get splashed?
No.
Someone's just driven past you over a puddle.
Absolutely rinsed by 2 Czech birds.
Well, they just overtook you.
Oh, I'll tell you after the stream.
They just lapped you, mate.
Right, so I was out jogging.
Is this? Are you allowed to say this on stream?
Absolutely,
okay.
absolutely. No, I'll tell you after the show. I'll tell you after.
All right.
I heard Czech has an amazing countryside to run in. I would love to see it. Yeah, it was absolutely beautiful. I ran a short run today, just 5 kilometers. Not too quick, stretching the old legs. Haven't run or played any football in the last week or so. So just a nice little jog to ease back into it.
So I believe we are going for our first 15-minute break of the day, chat. Time for the players to take a breath after that wild ending to the first session. Don't go too far. GazzyB and myself will be back in 15 for more high-stakes action from Yo Viral's game and hopefully plenty more 6-figure pots. We'll see you guys shortly.
Can I turn it off? Huh?
You don't need to worry about
it. I can take it off? I want to turn it off.
No, I need to take it off your own.
Okay, you need to take it off. Okay, very good. Thank you, even better.
Oh, voilà, je suis Noël. Mais elle est bien la game, hein? Ouais.
Bracelet number 1 of the 2022 WSOP Europe is going home to Italy. Yesterday we saw the Italian Fabio Peluso take down the opener €350 buy-in for over 95,000 euros and his maiden bracelet. But we're going to be seeing more of Fabio as he also won a 10k seat into the WSOP Europe main event. And today, for those of you that are 4-card fans, we're going to be awarding bracelet number 2 in the PLO 8 Max, where we have 2-time bracelet winner and number 1 on the Czech all-time money list, Martin Cabral, looking for his 3rd bracelet. As well as that, we have a bunch of PLO regulars that are looking for their maiden bracelets here at Kings during the World Series of Poker Europe 2022. Stay tuned for more as we'll be awarding bracelet number 2, as well as 55,000 euros to the winner.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to Kings Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Bracelet number 2 is going back home to Germany. Yesterday in the 550 Euro 8 Max, we saw Helmut Fung take down the bracelet for 55,000 euros, beating a pretty tough final table, may I add. But it was all plain sailing for Helmut, taking a big chunk of Martin Cabrel's stack straight off the bat. Martin then bowing out in 9th, and then from there on out, Helmut just kind of ran away with it all the way to heads up. Only took him about 10 hands of heads up play to win that coveted gold bracelet. And behind me, you may see Yo Viral's game. This week, high stakes PLO, high stakes no limit hold'em. We're talking 100, 200, 400 with the mandatory straddle, as well as the 7-deuce game, the 8-3 game, and the stand-up game. So we're going to be seeing plenty of action. We've kept this as a 6 max in order to kind of just, you know, push the action, get people to play more hands, as well as those added games to spice things up. So we're going to be seeing some crazy hands. Elky's going to be here, Yo Viral, as well as some other French names. So make sure you stick with us this week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. High stakes cash games here at Kings. We'll see you guys on the stream.
Yo guys, in those stream we're gonna give away 5-star hotel for 3 people. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be Poker Meisterschaft 1 million guaranteed. Also, we're gonna give away a hoodie like that with your name on it or your nickname. For me, they make it Yo Viral, so I'm a member now of Kings Club. And also, we're gonna make a giveaway of King's Lion outfit. Go check it out, it's really nice. You can see it on kings.shop. To participate and maybe win one of the prizes, you just need to go on Instagram. My Instagram, Yo Viral, YOHVIRAL, and just need to follow 3 accounts: Kings Shop, Kings Resort, and me. You tag 2 people in the comment section, and good luck. Saturday night, I'm gonna draw the winners during the game on the live stream.
I'm bad as bad can be, so bad that it's hard to believe. Oh, what they say about me. I'm bad, take a look and see. So bad that it's hard to believe. I don't care what they say about me. I watched an empire fall. From the gate and scaled the walls. They wouldn't share, so I took it all. I watched an empire fall. I'm bad as bad can be, so bad that it's hard to believe. Oh, what they say about me. I can be.
Anti-sweating there, rooting for an ace or a club, because that would have been the 10k seat locked up.
Tell me about it.
It's Navratil's turn to run it sub 10 bigs with the pocket pair.
Aye,
oh,
aye,
hello.
Aye.
Hello. Ace Queen for Savinelli.
Legal's about to fold a queen.
This is another one for our prop deck, has he?
So we're 1 apiece right now?
We are indeed.
Your turn to pick, my friend. What do you want?
I'm always going to take the pocket pair.
Okay. Could slightly change things. You've chosen your pocket 10s, my friend.
I have indeed, don't worry.
No take-backs.
No take-backsies.
Aye, aye, aye. 987. 1 diamond working for Savinelli. He does have the backdoor diamonds, but a very pleasing flop for Navratil. Shooting up to 73% favorites.
Can tell that Gary has been playing PLO, seeing the backdoor diamonds straight away as they present themselves on the turn.
Sweating at Henry?
Oh, we are indeed, mate. This is the 10k seat ladder, or bubble, if you will. Down to the final 6. Savinelli has been running pure so far today. And he continues to do so, Gary. 3 of diamonds on the river. Backdoor diamonds coming in. Commentator's curse.
as we see the only Czech Republic player remaining departing. A valiant effort for the home team, Henry, but unfortunately, as you say, he departs in 7th place, and that bubble has burst. All final players, all 6 remaining, are guaranteed an entry into the World Series of Poker Europe main event.
They are indeed.
An unfortunate way to go out for the pocket tens there, but such is life, such is the way.
Going to be one of the biggest 10Ks of the year. Absolutely. Outside of the States. So we jump back into 6-handed action, and well, short stack with the boots. Savanelli with a hand and a decision. All options on the table here, in my opinion. Don't hate 3-betting. Don't hate flatting.
Don't hate folding.
Definitely don't hate folding as well, especially against an under the gun open, and given the stack size of his fellow countryman. The old min open from under the gun, sub 15. Alarm bells.
And if you're pro show, you're loving life here. Raising with the aces and facing a tank. Savanelli does decide to let it go.
Oh, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
What is going on, dealer?
Peluso with ace king suited. And a stack of around 32 big blinds.
What a brutal cooler.
Is he going to shove? Or is he going to 3-bet? I would imagine 3-bet is more appealing given you've got the big stack behind. You could wake up with an absolute monster, and you might find some parallel universe whereby you fold this. He does come with the raise. So it looks like 1.5. Which I like, as mentioned, you know, you don't want to shove and see the chip leader really shove behind you. Whereas if you make it 1.5 and he makes it 3.8, and Pro Ship goes all in, you could probably just about get away from your ace king suited. All in and a call. Peluso sees the bad news.
Cooler for Peluso, running ace king into aces. 6 left in event number 1 of the World Series of Poker Europe. Wow, king in the window with a heart on board, Gary.
Wow.
There's some life.
Wow, it's never easy. It's never easy.
There is some life. King 7-4, a couple of clubs, 1 heart.
Oh, it's a diamond.
No backdoor flush draw rolling off this time round. Peluso drawing to 2 outs once. to really do the dirty on Purusha's aces. Oh my word, dealer. King of Diamonds, corner pocket, Gary Blackwood. We are down to 5 players here in event number 1 of the World Series of Poker Europe, and you should have seen the knee-jerking response of Gary out of his seat there.
I never fell out of my chair. That's such a sick way to go out. Really brutal. Ace is losing to Ace King on the river. He's taking it like a champ, though. Humble in defeat is Gennaro Proscia, finishing in 6th place. What a way to go, Henry.
Indeed, really taking it on the chin like a champ. Wow. Just smiled, tapped the table, fist bumps all around.
One of the really brutal things about that is that he's had a couple of situations where he could have made extremely marginal defense from the big blind, and he elected not to preserve the size of his stack, so that in the event that he does double up, he's doubling up to a bigger stack. So, you know, he's done really well to preserve his stack, and he would have had a very healthy...
Yo la famille, c'est la plus grosse game européenne tout simplement en live stream. Ça va être 100, 200, 400, 400 straddle obligatoires, 30 000 € de buy-in minimum par joueur. On va jouer comme d'habitude avec le 7 et 2 et le 8 et 3 sur la Yoviras game. C'est-à-dire, si quelqu'un gagne avec 7 et 2 ou 8 et 3, bam, il empoche 600 € par tous les autres players, par tous les autres. Donc ça va être énorme. Vous connaissez vos streamers préférés, ils sont là dans cette game. Tuff, Loupou et plein d'autres. Je vous laisse découvrir les joueurs. Ils vont changer assez régulièrement. Il y aura des nouveaux joueurs qui vont nous rejoindre. Ça va être fou. Je jump dans la game parce que les gens m'attendent. Yo guys, I'm Yo Viral and tonight I'm gonna play the biggest live stream cash game in Europe. It's gonna be 100, 200, 400 mandatory straddle, 30k €1,000 minimum buy-in, and we're gonna play with the 7 deuce and the 8-3 game. So if we win a hand with 7 deuce or 8-3, the worst ends in poker, then we get rewarded by 600 € paid by all of my friends. That's gonna be very tasty. I'm jumping now in the game. See you there.
Very warm welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. First interlude of the day on the back end of one of the wildest televised cash game hands of King's Resort history. Is Yo Viral's high stakes cash game, 100, 200, 400, with some added games, the 7 deuce game, the 8-3 game, as well as the stand-up game being played. You can see on your screens the Yo Viral cash game giveaway, 3 hotel packages, as well as a WSOP hoodie with your name on it, as well as the Lion Collection outfit. Really easy to get involved with. Head on over to Instagram. You can see the details in the Twitch chat. All you need to do is follow Yo, follow King's Resort, follow the King Shot, and Yo Viral is going to draw the winner live on stream on Saturday. You can see the total chip counts. Yo Viral down the most, 82,000. It's saying that Two Fizz was only down 7.7. I don't believe that's true because he did get stacked by Lupu, who is up the most. He's up 62k, which again I believe is slightly off. I think Lupu's up closer to 90,000, bought him for 30,000.
Aye, Yo Viral.
Yo Viral indeed. Goja's managed to get himself out the hole. Now up 40k. For those of you just joining us, my name is Henry Kilbane, joined alongside Mr. Gazzy B123, aka Gary Blackwood, for this entire WSOP Europe festival. Got some cash games. Obviously already awarded 2 bracelets. Yesterday we saw Helmut Fung taking down the PLO bracelet.
Did I miss anything on Twitch chat?
Who we got? We got some people just coming in saying hi, welcome back from break. Arkin saying I'm in GLGL. Good luck in the giveaway, guys. Seriously, good luck. Who are you, Donkey saying? Just subscribe to Gary's channel. Have you been keeping track of your subscriber count since coming here?
No, I have not.
Can we have an update?
Yeah, I can have a little look.
Any milestones that we can try and hit?
Well, let's leave that until tomorrow. I'm going to drop this epic vlog where I slow roll this guy for no reason. Well, he nit rolled me.
You're good, guys. You're very good.
Ever heard of being the bigger man?
I'm the bigger man in most situations, mate, let's be honest.
Hey, got him.
That's not a dirty joke, boys and girls.
Lightning Soul saying, chat is up a good French joke and some brilliant poker content. You are not wrong, Lightning Soul. Someone in the chat has lost their wife.
Good French joke.
Good
Is that
French
my...
joke. That was
this
you.
what I got design? Oh, man.
What's
Oui, je joue 120 000, vas-y.
It's about the friends we made along the way in the chat.
Oh, I can think of some decent jokes now. I want to drop another.
No, please don't. Just tell us about your YouTube channel.
That's the joke.
Hey, got him.
Yeah, so I have a YouTube channel, and it's growing slowly but steadily, and I'm going to be releasing 10 new subs, 2.97. Do you think we could get over 3K by the end of the night?
By the end of the night?
By the end of the night?
What's that, 30 new subs?
YouTube subs. Why don't you make it 29 right now? Go on.
I'm already subscribed to you, pal.
I'd snap call that. Show me.
Okay, firstly, how much do you want to bet? There's got to be some money on it.
What do you owe me?
Wait, you owe me?
Oh yeah, I owe you. Sorry, 15.
No, 10 because you won. He called.
Okay. 5-year-olds.
No.
Why not?
Because it's got to be more than that.
Show me.
Okay.
Show me.
$100.
5-year-olds.
100, and we'll get it up.
€5.
Wow, I just bluffed him. I'm fairly sure I was.
What? Yeah, we'll see.
But it might not be on my Henry Kilbane.
All right.
What?
Getting any excuses in, boys and girls.
No, it might be the Overbet Express one, because you know over there we got like 5K subs. No, I'm not subscribed.
Well, what? Click it!
No, I want to see. I'm definitely subbed to your channel.
Oh, okay. I can't believe you haven't clicked that button.
Express. Let's have a look.
Who are you, Donkey? I can read for a second there. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. If I ever get married and want to get rid of her, I'll look to Gary for a new joke. Yes. My jokes are the nuts. If you're struggling for two friends to tag, then just tag Gary and Henry. Listen, we are not your friends. Henry, do you see what I see?
7 deuce. Game is being played.
1-8. One large. One more. Sparkling.
Oh, and this might just work straight off the bat. Maybe not. Elky coming with the check raise with Queen 10. Hang on a minute. That's just. Okay.
Okay, with the 3-card straight flush, putting it to work.
Thank you.
Elky gets to sit down. Malika has to pay the bounty. Right, Gazi B. You know, the thing is, I can subscribe to your channel from like 5 different channels here on my phone.
Just one is sufficient. All right.
What channel am I currently on? Okay, yeah, one's sufficient. There we go. Do this one. There we go. Last one was 6.1k views, mate. I think you need to get better at your CTAs.
What's CTA?
Call to actions. Convert those viewers into subscribers, pal.
Well, I've got something in the new one that's going to help that. But in all seriousness, Ulster Poker were very kind to give the last one a big push. My biggest ever winning day, I won 18,000 American dollars. 18,000 of Donald Trump's finest.
Donald Trump's finest, eh?
And, yeah, big push from outside.
Who are you, Donkey saying I just subscribed now? Gary? Love that. Love the support from the chat.
Pokerface says, this lady is so beautiful. Yes, she is. She's sitting alongside me. Her name is Henry Cobain, and we will be calling the action for the next 3 weeks.
So original, mate. Jesus, like being back in high school.
Yeah, she is. And she's a very experienced poker player to boot. Henry, you said you saw her playing some bigger
tournaments at Triton. Yeah.
Excellent stuff. You love to see it.
You do indeed.
And we're going to be testing her cash game skills tonight as she's flopped top pair here with the King Queen versus 10 deuce suited.
Ah frère, j'ai brûlé 13K comme un con, ça arrive.
C'est une erreur d'inattention.
Looks like you got a few more subs, mate.
Very grateful to those that are clicking the sub button. This vlog tomorrow is going to be wild. I'm very excited to be releasing it. Probably going to get cancelled because I slow rolled the guy.
Can I do a call to action for your next vlog?
Yeah, sure. Well, give me an example of what CTA would look like.
I'm not going to do it on air. It needs to be like prepared and stuff.
Oh, okay, cool. Goj turning the flush draw. This pot getting out of hand. 19.7 in there.
How is there 19.7 in the middle?
Goj has found a check raise. I assume. I looked away for 10 seconds and this pot is spiraled out of control. Goj has found a check raise. Malika with top pair, good kicker. 4K to call. Every sub, Gary will send a hoodie from King's Resorts. How about no? That is a call from Malika. Going to the river, 27.7 in there. Can Goj find the spade? He cannot. He's gonna follow through though. Puts Malika all in.
It's a pretty bad run out for Malika.
Not the best. She's in the blender. Goj with the check raise, the turn bet, and the river shove. Just bear with us 1 second, guys and girls. Getting a little bit of feedback in the microphones. Malika thinking her options through. He's so charming. Malika picks up a bit of fluff off the table and throws it on the ground. Goj goes and picks it up and puts it back on the table. He is just so charming. I saw him on break. I wanted to commend him for his table talk, but I didn't have the guts.
Oh yeah, I'm going to go and speak to him after the stream. That was epic.
You get him to sign something for me.
What, your chest?
Yeah.
Guys, just to let you know, unfortunately, that feedback is not on our end.
All in to call here from Malika. Difficult spot. 5-4 gets there on the turn. 10-9 gets there on the river. Can only beat a stone cold bluff at this point. I very much doubt Goj is doing this with a hand like Queen Jack, for example. She makes the call.
Let's go.
Let's go.
10 high, no good. Tables. The Mamacita. Mamacita for a Mamacita.
The Mamacita tables, the Mamacita. I was about to say
Triple
that.
Mamacitas.
You took the word right out of my mouth.
You know what they say, great minds think alike. People telling us to fix the mics, we are the commentators. When it comes to production side of things, Gary and I are hopeless.
Hopeless.
About as hopeless as Gary in a 5-card PLO game.
Hopeless. About as hopeless as Henry in a 5-card PLO game.
Wow.
Is it a 6-max table? It is actually a 7-max table. But the 7th seat is reserved for the
elitist.
For a very fun player, should we say, Henry?
The elitist of fun players, the types of players that will blind raise, barrel off with 7 high, and call with bottom pair.
Kurt TY says, boss move, nice call. It was a very nice call indeed. She can only beat a bluff. She sniffed it out, she found the bluff. She found the double up, and she's back in the game, Henry.
Wow, stand-up game again, let's go.
Stand up. Tony G, question mark, nope. Guess again. Can we have a Shark Tank style value / bluff game, please? I would love that. But unfortunately, we're not allowed.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, but who gets bluff? Throw him in a dungeon. Love it.
Yes, they're there. Everybody saw his cards.
Is Leon coming to play? We wish. Love watching Big Leon. Gives good action. Not afraid to bluff. It'd be great if he was here.
Sorry? Yes,
I'll take it off. I'm not seeing.
as we are playing the stand-up game. For those that don't know, everyone stands up. If you sit down without winning a pot, you owe 600 euros to everyone at the table. If you win a pot, you get to sit down. Last player standing owes everyone at the table 600 euros. We've already seen 2 or 3 of these tonight.
Elky just straight off the bat, coming with the old
3K raise.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, Henry, stand-up game. You're under the gun first hand. You get dealt aces. Do you just shove?
No.
No? What about if you get dealt 8 deuce or 7 deuce?
No. But I would definitely take this line that Elky's taken and use like a large opening size, because I think you're just going to look up so often.
Lupu is in there with king 6 of clubs. Flopping the king high flush draw. Flop goes check, check. Lupu going to check again. Elky going to check again. King of hearts on the river. Lupu earns the check mark. He'd do well to check this on over to Elky and induce the bluff, which is exactly what happens. This is going to get snapped off. Elky says, Zut alors, ay, ay, ay.
Marks his hand, and it's been all Lupu.
Merde.
Just loving life today.
Stone Cold Killer is Lupu.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag choose happiness. Hashtag buy buildings. Hashtag.
Hashtag. Right, come on, what's your subscriber count up to?
Okay, so it only tells me in batches of 10. If it's up to 2.98, I will do something. 2.97.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm more concerned about? The likes that this channel, this stream has gotten. So let's have a little search here.
Got to be over the 100 mark now. Come on. Type 1 in the chat if you are watching on YouTube.
You're reaching now, buddy.
All right, we'll see how many people type 1.
Allons-y. Allons-y.
Just looking for it here. 361 watching on YouTube right now. If you're enjoying the show, type a 1 in on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, type the number 2 so that we know you are watching and not drifting off to sleep. Number of likes, Henry. Oh. Do you see what I see, Henry?
Oh, let's go.
Let's go. 10 more, and you could win an intimate phone call with Henry Cobain. On FaceTime, I believe. FaceTime, right?
FaceTime, yeah, let's do it.
Excellent. Just 10 more. Big shout out to everyone that's tuned in. Greg Ski and James with the Unos. Rafi Cohen, we appreciate you, bruv.
Should we FaceTime a viewer from the chat? Let's do a giveaway.
Should we do that right now?
Let's do it right now.
Right now, okay.
Right. How are we going to do it? Let's make this fun. We'll FaceTime a random person at home, live from the commentary booth.
Yeah. We'll record it.
We'll record it.
And put it on social media.
How are we going to do this, though?
I know how we're going to do it. You're going to think of a question, and the first person to answer the question correctly gets the phone call. And the question is something, this isn't a real question, but you say something like, how many bracelets has Phil Hellmuth won? And the first person that gets 16 or 17 or however much as it is in the chat, that's the person we phone.
Can we make it a little bit more fun?
What's that? It has to be a hot girl.
And make it like a Loddon things.
Loddon. Oh, no.
So, you ask me a question.
It's tough to track. I reckon we should do first person answer.
I don't know, man. Are we allowed to call people from Twitch chat? Is that a thing?
No, I'll just get them to DM me their number and we'll do it on Instagram or whatever. Who's in, guys? Who wants this phone call? You guys have earned it by clicking that like button on YouTube.
I mean, we did promise if we get to 100 likes, we're gonna FaceTime someone.
You can't tease them like that.
Apocalypse saying you can call me anytime, Henry. Hang on, a winky face. Hang on a minute.
Hey.
What's going on here?
I guess my job as a mod is to bring some culture into this chat. As Yo Viral is having a fight with himself by the looks of things. And it looks like he wins. What are you thinking? I reckon we should do a question, first person answer, gets a phone call.
Not seeing many people interested in the chat, pal. I don't know.
Oh, they're interested. All right. I'll chat with Gary. You take Henry. Aye, aye, aye. Absolute tumbleweed going past.
Should we save it for the main event?
No, we should practice it for the main event. Someone's getting phoned. All right, think of a question.
Very cheap, my friend. Oh!
How much?
All right, I've got it.
Go on, what's the question?
You ready? So I'm going to ask this question, guys and girls, and the first person to answer, I'll keep an eye on YouTube, you keep an eye on Twitch.
Okay.
Hang on, I have to find out what the answer is first. Just bear with me 1 second.
2 queens.
Okay, so we're doing Twitch and YouTube, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
First person to answer wins a phone call in the next few minutes with Henry and I. And the question is, chat, you have to answer as quickly as possible if you want to win.
How drawing dead is Gary Blackwood on the Brad
That's not the question. That's not the question.
The Brad Owen YouTube prop bet.
Ignore Henry. He's very ratty. He hasn't had a cigarette in 6 hours. Okay, here's the question, ladies and gents. To be in with a chance of having a live FaceTime with Henry Cobain and GazzyB123, how many followers does Yo Viral have on Instagram? Go.
Could have just said Henry Cobain.
Guys, you are already sit down.
Chat's furious. I believe.
C'est quoi la règle du kickback? Moi, j'ai jamais rien compris à cette règle.
It's actually Yo Viral that's furious.
Apocalypse UK.
Apocalypse UK?
Are we following Apocalypse UK?
Well, yeah, that was your giveaway.
Apocalypse UK, message me on Instagram at GazzyB123 in the next few minutes, and you are our lucky winner. You'll get to chat to Henry and I. And it will be cringe.
Apocalypse already gets to chat to us all day, every day.
I know,
but let's do it.
It's not the same, is it?
It's not the same.
It's like I used to be your friend, but never got to meet you IRL. It's just never the same. You're phoning me up drunk and telling me you love me and stuff. It's just never the same.
John's open from the cutoff. Goja's 3-bet on the button with Ace 7-0. Malika folded Queen Jack suited from the small.
Minimum call.
What? Yes, yes, but...
All the players that are sat down are involved in a hand.
I think we wanted to just call.
Fair to Robot, thank you very much, sir.
Ace 9-4, both Goj and Lupu flopping top pair. Checks through. 4 pairing on the turn. 9,300 in the middle. Lupu gonna probe just north of 1/3.
So beautiful.
Goj calling for a 7. I mean, why not? How about an ace? Chop it up, gentlemen.
Chop it up. Sorry. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. We'll be going for at least a few more hours yet, as these players have plenty of chips in front of them. Goj with a 6-figure stack after winning one of the biggest pots of the night. Talking his opponent incredibly well into making a bit of a hero call.
Yeah, that was so epic, man.
Getting himself out of the hole for the day. He must be hovering now, given he has just punted some off to the lady in the game.
And Lupu continuing on the double board pairing river.
17.6.
And Go's going to click it back and they will chop this up. I would love to see Lupu jam this.
Say sorry as he jams.
Yeah, just be like, you can never have quads and you can never have ace 9.
Why can he never have ace 9?
Because he checked flop.
We split Amori's money. I like it.
In Lupu's shoes, I just jam river.
Run into quads, feel like an idiot.
Yeah?
Been there, my friend. Been there.
Not after that line, you haven't.
What line's that?
So you get the chips, but you don't sit.
No, I'm talking about the hat-trick game.
Yeah, no, I just want...
Still playing the stand-up game, boys and girls. Yo Viral orchestrating the game. Elky also standing. The lady of the game standing. And that man that I just spoke about, who is getting out the hole for the day, also standing. 4 left. One of these players will have to pay a €600 bounty to the other 5 players at the table. So they won't want to be the last one standing.
So you win, but what happens? Does he get 2? He has 2?
Non, il avait As-7 et moi j'avais As-Valet. Ça fait doublette de l'As, on a fait full tous les deux. En plus, j'ai pas menti, il a dit je veux un 7.
دست قبل چی داشتی؟
Je serais tombé, j'aurais fait bon.
کدوم؟ A7.
همون دست.
آره.
8-3 offsuit for John. We are playing the 7 deuce and the 8-3 game. We haven't seen too much blood being shed with this game just yet. Hopefully we'll see some crazy action here though, as John is raising the 8-3. Fold all the way around to Malika. She is standing still. She has pocket 5s. And she is calling on the button. €1,700 is the wager. Elky in there as well with the Queen 10 offsuit. Looking to sit down ASAP.
Je sais même plus comment jouer, mec. Je sais plus jouer. Je sais plus jouer, mec, j'ai perdu.
Je sais plus jouer.
J'ai perdu la
Ça y est, je me suis fait battre.
Ça y est, je suis battu par moi-même.
Jack 4-3. Bottom pair for John. Malika with a pair of 5s. Elky with absolute wiffle ball.
Let's go, John. Get that 600. Is it 600? 300 bounty.
600?
For the 8-3 game.
Oh,
yeah,
yes, of course, yeah. Oh, wait, I can't remember.
I can't remember. They've got so many games
Yeah.
being run at the moment.
And it's been a long, long day for us in the booth here. Although I have absolutely loved it.
Game within a game.
Within a couple of games. Apocalypse UK says, before I message you, how will this actually work? I'll just FaceTime you on Instagram, buddy, and you can chat with Henry and I for a couple of minutes about life, the birds and the bees, that sort of stuff. Malika making the call here. She wants to sit down. She has the best hand. Not anymore, she doesn't. John has just pinged 2 pair, and this is the beauty of the 8-3 game, because sometimes you're going to whiff, sometimes you're going to make 2 pair.
Oh, Johnny boy. 10K in the middle.
Betting out. Malika with the pocket 5. She blocks hands like ace-5, 5-6, 7-5, king-5 of spades. Not the best bluff catcher in the world. Also the fact that there are 2 overcards to her pair of 5s. I certainly wouldn't be surprised if she lets it go. But on the other hand, there are a lot of draws that are now available on the turn. Queen 10, 10-9, 9-7, spades. She does let it go. I think that's a very disciplined fold. Very disciplined fold there from Malika. Love to see it.
Gets the bounty and the pot. Who said poker's fair? Chat is fuming, saying that it's pretty rigged.
Where are all the players from? Nationalities. Many a French player in this game.
Malika is from Iran and Goj is from the United Kingdom.
Goj is from UK. What about John? Is he French as well?
John seems French.
Sounds French AF to me.
Jean?
Oui.
Oui, oui. Jean.
Give it to the lady.
Oh.
I think it was tougher actually, but whatever. Yeah.
Non, je crois que c'était à moi là-bas.
3 left in the stand-up game.
Who's your money on?
I mean, Yo's been running pretty bad at these, not going to lie.
I'll take Yo. You take
Elky.
Elky.
Malika just lost her first one as well.
No, because I had two, and I folded.
Oh, yeah,
I replied already. Let me check, my friend.
7 deuce for Elky. So not only can he take his seat if he wins this hand, he's going to win a bounty.
Come on, Elky.
That's what I'm ready.
You know they say you should never meet your heroes.
Lupu gonna defend out the small, keeping Elky honest for at least one. Gonna be tough for him to win on this one. Elky with the open ender. A C-bet would likely win it, but Elky just decides to check back. And now he's gonna come firing. 2.5k.
Lupu not a believer.
Just ace high. Ace high, no diamond.
Yo, do I get an invite on the next one?
If you keep taking all my money, maybe not.
I think I have.
Wow, Lupu is reaching for chips.
He smells something, Henry.
I know he has run well, but the combination of running well and playing well, one of the lethalest combos in poker, and look at this. Just doesn't believe that Elky would check flop with any kind of draw. Well done, sir.
Is he going to show it?
Right, to win the hat trick, I have to show.
Take a bow.
He wants to show.
Seems to have a really nice feel for the game.
Doesn't he, Josh? Yeah,
he really does.
Absolutely.
Got to give credit where credit's due.
Might have a wild Instagram, but he can certainly play poker.
I agree.
You just have to wait 30
and you
minutes.
said to me, will you show me? I said,
En plus, c'était la dernière avant le break, t'aurais vu la sur le stream direct.
30 minutes is a long time, John.
At least you tried.
It is. It is.
Wow, Malika with the needle. Wakes up with ace king of diamonds as well.
AKDD for Malika. What's she gonna do?
Quelqu'un a vraie heure? Oui, t'as ta heure, toi.
En ligne?
10h18?
Moi, les montres, j'ai la pire montre et c'est ma montre qui a l'heure en fait.
I would just like make it 3K.
Just rip it in. 1600. Elky gonna get in there with a 5-3 of spades. Lupu running hot. I mean, it's just gonna come down 5-3 deuce with 2 diamonds.
Oh, wow.
He's got raising chips in hand, Henry. He is playing the rush.
This might be one of his first big missteps of the day. Feels like a pure pill.
Apocalypse UK, we shall abandon mission in that case. We don't want to embarrass anyone. If you don't want to chat, it's all good, but congratulations on winning the coveted prize of the free giveaway that we were doing.
6 and 3 balls.
Lupu.
Yes, Malika.
With the 3-bet. Malika with the 4 bets. And Henry. Do you think he's going to call it off here?
Wow. He's asked for a count. This is a pure flip if he does make the call.
Do you know how to say how much in French? C'est combien?
Did not know that. Learn something new every day.
What's his other name?
His first name? Kylian.
Kylian.
Deuces never loses.
Tuffer is like a party
Absolutely
guy.
right.
He's
Can you call a waiter?
one of the most famous French streamer on Twitch.
Right. Stripper.
Stripper. Casino streamer. Blackjack, roulette.
Oh,
stuff.
he is?
Yeah, and also him.
Really?
Yeah, both of them.
How much? 34.6.
6.
Lupu may decide to spin this.
I think we'll see a call here from Lupu.
It's interesting because he's got deuces and he blocks 7 deuce. So I'm just like,
well, yeah.
It does. Let it go. Nice little pick up there. Uncontested from Malika. Gets to sit down.
Unblocks 8-3 though. Do you think that came into his thought process?
Maybe. Gets shown the ace king.
Gets shown the ace king. And Malika rubbing Elky and Yo's nose in it that she is sitting there standing. Henry, we are heads up in the stand-up game.
Yeah, Elky heads up for a 3rd time, I believe.
You play like a businessman.
Now, we've seen stacks go in. We've seen somebody stacked in every stand-up game so far. Do you think that trend is going to continue here?
That's true. Saw Goj get stacked a couple of times at the start. Was seething. He's on cloud 9 now, though.
Isn't he just? Right up there. As we see Elky with the 7 deuce. Oh my days.
Because he has 5 businesses, but he's losing half a business.
Could be about to pick up lots of bounties. He's going to raise it on up. The graphics saying he's folded, but I definitely saw him raise. There it is, 3,000 euros. Loop it out the way. Yo Viral with Queen 10 offsuit.
Yeah, and it's a weird dynamic because Yo's obviously 100k effective with Goj behind.
Yeah.
So it's not like he's 30k effective. Everyone joking that Yo's about to tank for 5 minutes.
It's funny because it's true, Henry.
It is indeed.
I
I might dye my hair blonde.
He tanked for 8
Think it would suit me?
like 9k.
Yo Viral deep in the tank here.
Take no answer.
Nah, you look good with it, mate.
Thanks, mate.
It's already strawberry blonde. What's he going to do? What is he going to do here? You're absolutely right. He is deep with 1 player 2 to his left.
C'est qui les deux derniers de Boura, mais c'est Elky et Yo.
Elky et Yo, ouais, c'est.
Mais y a bagarre ou quoi?
La bagarre. Ça va partir en couille, moi je te le dis.
C'est la bagarre. C'est la bagarre, les gars. C'est la bagarre.
Même si j'ai les as, je fold.
Et 3-2-1, battez-vous.
Clock.
Clock has been called in the booth, ladies and gents.
Anyone else in the chat calling clock?
John looks pretty interesting in this hand. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got a playable hand behind.
C'est la vie.
As Yo
As for
Viral
cards and play, just
reaches.
Really
I'm going to put my reputation on the line here and say that John's got a relatively playable hand at worst.
Lol if he just snap marks.
Lol if he's got aces. There's the 3-ball.
These guys for tank raise.
35.
Oh, he hasn't even looked yet. He hasn't even looked yet.
Sorry.
Oh wait, Goj just said 35,000.
I don't want to see my cards. What do I do if I have aces?
He just took out a pile of white chips.
But aces, I think I call. I think I have to call. So if I call, it's 35.
Gary, what is going on?
He hasn't even looked at his cards yet. Because he said, give it to me. Allez, allez.
Goj just like saying, come on, I've got a big hand. Which one do you think he peaked first, King?
Either way, this is too long. I know it's a friendly game and stuff, but that's too
Wow, Goj with the ace-7. What?
Oh, I love this guy.
This guy is honestly, my new hero.
He sounds like Rob Young. He's got the voice of Rob Young.
Thank you, Armin. Let's talk insurance.
They're now 100k effective. Stand-up game is on the line. And Yo...
He's going to tank for a few minutes.
21k to call 52 in the middle.
Je te jure, frère. Moi, je joue aucun spot ce soir, frère. Bon.
I like this guy.
I love this guy.
Honestly, like he's been so entertaining today. Arguably the best televised speech play, I mean, at least I've ever commentated on.
It was truly incredible.
Careful.
Now finds the cold 4 out of the big. Elky against Yo.
Show the bluff.
Shows the 7.
If you show the deuce, bro. If you show the deuce.
Doesn't get to show the deuce though.
I beg you, show the deuce. I beg you.
He's shown a 7.
Much better. 7? No, I had an ace.
What a guy. What a guy.
Picks up 20k. 20k. This is the dynamic we were talking about. We had these expectations coming into play today that this stand-up game, as Gary already alluded to, creates these insane dynamics where you get down to the final 2 players, both of them trying to sit down so they don't have to pay the 3k bounty. And you get people like Goj just firing out cold 4 bets.
We need to coin a phrase, gouging it in. He's just gouged it in there with A7 suited.
Sent them to the Golage. The goat. Almost. Tried.
Close enough. Lay away with that one.
Yo is steaming. Yo is steaming.
Yo is steaming.
Good job, Yo.
Yo is down the
And just think
most.
those 2 weeks will be long.
Oh, ça va, un peu de respect quand même.
Just came.
C'est pas un mec de vous qui open, hein?
John just opened it to 4.5k. I apologize, he is 3-bet. There is Lupu in the mix. Apocalypse saying I need 3 more results for 16,000. Do I cash out now?
What do you have
For 3,000 or leave it?
Who are the other 3, Apocalypse? Tell us.
And his snap race, did you see that? Yeah.
To put me 3 legs away from a 20-team Aka. I love that from Champ Champ. Take the 3k and put 1k on that treble. Or maybe not 1k, but take the 3k, put 500 on the treble.
I don't know. I think if you're taking the money, you keep all the money. And it doesn't make sense to do that, in my humble opinion.
Who are the last 3 that you got? Hang on a minute. We need to sweat this. This is a 16k Aka. Who have you got, Apocalypse? Who are your final 3?
Oh, I have to make 15,000.
That's an option.
Uh-oh.
Thank you very much.
What a sweat. We got sweats at this table. Blackburn to beat Huddersfield, QPR to beat West Brom, and Bayern to beat Hertha at left.
Right, let me read that again. Take the 3k. Take the 3k. Blackburn got beat by Coventry the weekend. Take the 3k, buddy.
Oh, you sound way too confident
Let's
there.
go.
As we see a family pot almost here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players to the ace, king, 5. Only 1 player with an ace. And that is the lovely Malika. She's going to chickadee check. Lupu with nada. Yo Viral with nada. John with a pair of 8s. And Goj with queen high. Yo Viral stabbing here. I don't love this into 4 other players. Not far be it from me to criticize Mr. Yo Viral. If you're going to make a play like this, you want equity. You want queen jack, queen 10, jack 10 with a backdoor flush draw. This is just not enough equity. Generally, guys and girls, when we're c-betting multi-way, we want more equity. We want to be c-betting less frequently, and we want to have more equity. So when you're c-betting versus 4 other players, you need at least a gut shot on this board. 10 of hearts on the turn. How is this 5 ways to the turn? It must have been a minuscule flop bet. I saw the bet. I didn't see how much it was for. Yo Viral with a blocker. However, Goj has got the gut shot and the flush draw. John still with a pair of 8s. Lupu with absolutely nada. Lupu with a loopy call on the flop. Malika with the best of it right now. Although she can't be loving life on that turn. Yo Viral's going to tank for 10 minutes here. And then slowly reach for chips. Yo Viral going to load the gun here. Henry is currently...
Well, Huddersfield are bottom of the table, Blackburn are 2nd. QPR are 4th, West Brom are 23rd, 2nd bottom of the league.
Spread it.
8,200 is the bet from Yo Viral with just jack high.
9.5, 10.
Have to play that out.
Take the money. Championship's unpredictable.
Oy, oy, oy.
Blackburn got beat by Coventry. Look where Coventry are in the league.
Oy, 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 oy.
They beat Blackburn at the weekend.
What is your exact name?
Fair.
Armin.
At home or?
Yeah, Blackburn are at home. Take the money.
Armin and Armin.
Blackburn
Big
are at
fight
home.
between you and Armin, huh?
5, king, ace, 10.
Blackburn have won their last 4 games. Man.
Goj has raised the turn, and once again he puts Yo Viral in the blender.
Queen, queen, queen.
Unbelievably well done. Yovarl just can't beat this guy. Goge once again putting the host of the game in a very tough spot. Yovarl kind of dug his own grave there by betting that flop 5 ways and then trying to bet the turn. Goge with the combo draw. Taking it down. Love the way this guy plays. Fearless, aggressive, very competent player. I like to buy him a beer after the game. I like to buy all these players a beer after the game. Most of all, Bertrand Gospelier, one of the legends of the game. Can't quite get anything going so far this evening, though. A very accomplished player, of course. Even the best of them have tough nights. Goge once again raising it on up, making it 1500 to go with the mystery hands. Couple of folds. Still haven't seen Goge's hand.
I don't want them to see.
J-boys for Goge. Jack and a jack, also affectionately known in the poker world as Pocket Jacks.
Valerix is saying buy Malika a beer.
Sure. Yovarl, he's so mad right now.
He is.
Must be a little tilted.
Apocalypse, if you want to take the 3K, can I buy it off you?
Honestly.
Swing, swing, swing.
What?
Maybe.
No, I just I'm looking at the table and I don't know, Blackburn didn't lose. They're 4 in a row in the championship. They're playing bottom of the league.
I'm certainly one. I'm certainly going to be.
I'm telling you now, I'm looking at the
Click
league.
on Coventry. See what their latest result was.
Coventry won their last 2.
Yeah, click on them.
How much equity do you have in JJ?
Did they beat the weekend?
How much equity do you have in JJ?
I cannot disclose anything.
It was a joke.
Actually, it's, they beat Blackburn Rovers.
That's what I just said, right?
Yeah, but I'm assuming that wasn't the league then.
So online
Click on it all the time.
and I like to kind of talk shit.
Championship.
Why is it saying that Blackburn?
It's not the same.
Very strange indeed. Guys and girls, what a wonderful cash game we've had for you this evening as Malika's now picking up the J-boys. Not the Jiggities, not the Jackaroonies, they are the J-boys opening it up. John with Jack 10 offsuit, going to make the call. Ace 7-6, neither player loving that flop. As guys and girls, let's just check the YouTube like count. We're up to 103. Thank you very much for helping us get to 7 figures. 3 figures, I should say. 7 figures. Maybe one day.
Push. C'est vrai.
Too much.
Too much.
I saw in your high. Jacks again.
Jacks again. 2 players with jacks in the last 2 hands. Can we go 3 for 3, I wonder?
I'm in.
I'm in.
Alright.
It's pretty sick.
What?
20-fold racket for 16.
I know, it's incredible. Good for you, buddy. But my advice is to cash out. Enjoy the winnings. Buy yourself a new wife. You're recently divorced, right? After hearing that Gazi V123 joke on stream, Malika with the ace 3 of diamonds.
Sit down, relax.
Gonna raise it on up here. Looks like 1600 is her preferred choice.
Who won the last hand?
Lupu on the button with Jack 10 of diamonds. Little does he know his flush draw is dominated. He makes the call. Yovarl still standing.
Yeah, he's absolutely seething at the moment.
Still standing.
You fold? 7-4?
Who's going to be the first to sit down? Queen at 7-5. No diamonds just yet. 1 on the flop. Lupu with the back door. Straight draw. To go with his backdoor flush draw. Malika also, I guess, technically with a backdoor straight draw as well.
How's the salmon?
Could run out 4 deuce or 6-4.
Okay.
Could run out diamond diamond. She could win a massive pot.
Can we get service, please?
Service.
Like
She's going to check it on over to the button. And Lupu with a reasonable candidate to stab with. He likes to take a free card.
5 of hearts on the turn. No help to either player. Malika still with the best of it here.
Malika's been holding her own since joining.
Hasn't she just?
To a bit of a rough start, losing the first stand-up game. Here she is, she's currently cruising along.
Ace high.
Ace high, gonna win it. You go, girl. Henry, give me a you go, girl.
You go, girl. Let's go, Malika.
Bit more fun, boy. No.
Bit more fun.
Imagine
Like
3
flamboyant.
diamond on a flop.
Go on, give me an example.
You go, girl. Go on.
You double your stack, GG.
I need a little bit more
You
zest.
go, girlfriend.
There it is.
Come on.
Mate, honestly, I've been loving the energy you brought today. I knew, you know, we'd get into these cash games and you'd just be jumping at the bit for it.
If you don't give me a you go,
If
girl.
you don't give me
I'll be at Nuremberg
1.5k so that we can buy this 20-fold Akka that Apocalypse has got on for 20 pence.
All right, I'm in if you do the you go, girl. I nearly did it.
Wait, Luffy's got queens. Oh, Yo's got ace king. Hang on a minute, we can't. It's potentially going to be a €180,000 pot. Did he just call?
I was going to see if he was going to do that.
Now, if he did just call, it's because Doge is behind him, squeezing the living daylights out of him. He has put in the 3-bet, though.
Oh, my word.
Now, this is the meta of the stand-up game, because Lupu's going to think that Yovaro's light, and Yovaro's going to think that Lupu thinks that he's light.
This is exactly what you were talking about many hours ago, Gary.
Yeah.
This kind of dynamic.
All in, call.
Cut off the button as well. Yo currently stuck the most in his own game.
Yo has also been caught 3-betting and folding to 4-bets as Lupu is reaching. Boys and girls, strap in. This could be a big one.
Perfect.
Over our under on how long Yovaro tanks after this 4-bet.
We are both on the edges of our seats in the booth.
18,000 euros is the 4-bet from Lupu, and Yoviral got a decision to make here. Does he want to just call, or does he want to go all in?
Who do we need to ask to call service?
Hand number 89.
Quick count of the chips. I am on the edge of my seat. Chat, 1 if he's going to just call, 2 if he's going to rip it in. Get your answers in now.
Every hand is action.
1 if he's going to flat, 2 if he's going to stick it in. Value Ray says jam incoming.
Is action.
Yeah, it's a good game, huh?
It's a very good game.
What's happened? Is he clicked it? He hasn't clicked it back. He's just called.
He has just called. I thought he was going to shove as well. He has just called.
6,000 in the
Oh, Mamacita in the window.
Mamacita.
Mamacita. You go, go.
How long did it take you? Were in
Now,
South
if he
Africa?
was up against 7 deuce, don't forget, chat, they are playing the 7 deuce.
Yeah, such a shame. Yeah, it was great. I live here now. I live in Seoul, actually.
Really?
I just moved back.
Oh wow. Because
8-3 now beating our ace king.
it was 10 days
Yes,
before.
indeed. Lupu
That takes a
should
long time to
go
get.
small here if he does want to bet. Something in the region of 9.5.
Yeah, it was, I was like,
I tell you what, I'm impressed with
I
Lupu.
did everything
I
that
think he's
could
just picked 9.5. Oh, he's gone for
They
9.6.
needed a police clearance.
He actually has gone for 9.6, mate.
Couldn't let me have one, Lupu, could you?
In 5 days. So like,
Oh,
it was
Lupu.
working, but the embassy
Don't
didn't.
see Yo folding to 1, although
If
Definitely.
Lupu was an upswing member, he would have gone for 9.5.
Are you been to Korea?
No.
he just lets it go.
Down.
Yo viral.
Tough night for the game host.
Really has been.
He is seething right now. He wants to sit down. He cannot sit down. Now he's going to fold bet 100 too much from Lightning Soul. Very, very funny.
Ben 497 straight away, too big. Should have got 9.5.
Who are you, donkey says? Spoiler, ban Gary. What can I say? I'm a 4-bet pot lord.
Who won the thing?
Not really.
Lupin. Lapin.
Oh, he had it. Throw it back.
Aye. 4-bet pot coming queen high. Love the bet from Lupu. I think if I'm in Yo Viral spot, I peel 1, but he just lets it go. Certainly don't begrudge him for folding.
No discount here.
Sorry.
7 deuce Shaman saying too deep to go all in.
It's my first time on television, you know.
I don't know about that. It's only 200 bigs. It's a big open size as well. I think shoving there is fine, especially if you're suited and booted. But elects to just call and save himself a lot of money. You never know, they could have run it twice. He could have actually won both run-outs, even with the queen high flop. Jack X10. Lupu raising, Yo Viral calling, and Yo Viral surely going to be able to sit down here. Elky's not even at the table. How rich do you have to be to not even be at the table during the stand-up game?
He just mucked the 9-3.
How bad do you have to be to not be able to beat a guy that's not even at the table? Just kidding. Yo Viral thinking about what he wants to do. Has the demeanor of a man who's tempted to just raise and take it. Deep in the tank for a 1,500-euro bet. Goj is not going to love this. Has been constantly asking players to play quickly. And a raise comes in to 3,900. Lupu's going to get out the way. And Yo Viral sits down. Elky loses the stand-up game. Yo Viral wins it. And Elky's going to owe the table a bounty on his return. Elky was also losing there, wasn't he? He was part of the stand-up game, right?
Yeah.
Because some places play a rule where even if you lose the stand-up game, you have to stay standing until you win a pot.
Oh, yeah. I think that's at Bellagio, right?
We played it at the Lodge in Texas. But Elky is still standing, which would insinuate that he is the loser. Unlucky Elky, as he takes his seat. Hopefully he pays up, doesn't scam the table. As Goj with a couple of trays, the tray boys. Malika with a 10-8 offsuit, she will relinquish it.
But why do you need the food into one and a half hour flight? Yeah, but I can use it.
Lupu with the Jack Deuce Roos in the straddle. Surely going to make a call. Henry, I'm going to take a little walk at the end of this hand. Is that okay with you?
You crack on, mate.
Good.
The buffet's open until 4, restaurant's open until 3. Plenty of time. So we could grab some food after the stream, but if you want to grab some now whilst you're out there, keep the juices flowing. Wouldn't mind...
Coke Zero?
No, I'll go for a ginger tea, please, mate. Yes, please.
For media?
You know you are part of media.
Just checking if we can get ginger teas on media. Ace 7, 5, 2 diamonds. Lupu with the flush draw, the backdoor straight draw, and the jack high. Chat, for those of you that are just joining us 5 hours into today's stream, don't forget we are holding a massive giveaway over on Instagram, giving away 3 hotel packages as well as some Kings merch. Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat. Find out more. 3 giveaways, 3 hotel packages.
3 hotel packages. Yeah.
How do they win?
All you need to do is follow Kings Resort, Yo Viral, and the King Shop. Tag a couple of friends, preferably poker buddies. Don't go spamming your mum and your grandma on Instagram. They don't care.
They do not.
And yeah, that's it. You're in.
I had to show first anyways. I don't care. Jack High is good?
No.
Ah, okay.
Jack High is good. No.
What is
Okay.
fish of the day?
Guys, I'm going to tap out for a little while. I will leave you in the very capable hands of Mr. Henry Cobain. Peace out.
Tu sais que ça tombe en arrière comme ça.
C'est pour ça que je me suis fait tomber ça. Je suis assis avec mes jambes.
Ah, mais avec tes jambes comme dans l'avion et comme dans le
Yes, please, buddy. Ginger tea, and you go for food? No, just go for a walk.
I don't have this anymore, I think. Hein.
See you in a bit, pal.
Merci beaucoup.
And I think Yo doesn't have it anymore as well. Hein.
Gazzy has left the building.
I'm the strong.
There's one more blue missing. Oh, here.
You win, don't worry.
Yes, relax. 1,500.
Only? Only, bro. Not more. It's a small raise, hein.
Another yo. Nice. Yeah.
Check it.
Check to my friends.
The issue with the disappearance of Gazzy B is that when hands like this go down, he's nowhere to be seen. Lupu has turned the second nuts. Go viral with top pair. Decent kicker, and goes with middle pair and a flush draw. Would you believe?
Let me think. 3-2, yeah?
Accidentally closed down the chat. I do apologise.
You had to think, right? You said I have to think and you snap goal.
And well, river action killer. The 7 of spades rolls off at Lupu with the 100% check mark next to his name. Going to be nursing a 150k stack. It has just been all Lupu.
Good, yeah. Maybe.
Lupu coming with a pot-sized river bet. Going polar. Heading into 2 players.
Lucky glasses, huh? You said you bought them today.
Yeah, Yo doesn't take too long to let go of his hand this time round.
Straight.
Assurance 250 euros.
250 d'assurance.
Who want to take it? No?
Wait.
Die.
Wait. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think.
Dis-moi vite, hein.
Allez, c'est bon.
250.
Don't tag.
250 au lieu de 600.
Oui ou non? C'est le choix maintenant.
Vas-y, j'achète.
Ok, bien joué.
Ah non,
non,
tu
dois pas
payes pas.
montrer.
Quoi qu'il arrive, tu payes pas.
Ah oui, frérot.
Quoi qu'il arrive, 250, 350.
Ouais.
What happened?
Fish, what the fuck?
He bought an insurance for the 7 deuce.
Je savais que c'était une assurance temporaire.
Lupo Assurance making
I
business.
thought he's asking me to show the card. I'm like, why
Wow.
is he paying to see his card?
Because I paid the insurance. If
He paid the insurance for 7 deuce.
You wouldn't pay.
You never have 7 deuce.
Nah, I wouldn't.
Straddle.
He would have a snap turn the card around if he had 7 deuce.
No, I swear I will do the same.
Okay,
You will see when I have it.
You have 7 deuce? No.
I swear I did it on you on the last game.
Oh, but not this hand. This hand is...
Wow.
The same, I swear I will do it.
Sorry, I was just listening in to what was going on because I wasn't too sure
And I will offer the insurance.
I swear I was slower.
because they were doing
It's
insurance.
not a slow roll because you know I can have it, but like...
Can have it, but not this time.
800 this
the
time.
second plays.
Cash plays.
Yeah,
Cash
can have
plays.
it.
Lol.
Yes, yes.
Squeezed out an extra 250 euros. What a boss.
Il est bon, il en plus les
Business
pigeons.
après le casino, après
Faut
voilà.
les trouver les pigeons pour te payer. C'est comme ça que tu payes.
Frérot,
So basically, he showed the 7
800 euros.
Déjà, il a réussi à me faire
and then offered the table insurance for the last card. Don't forget there's a 600 euro bounty
payer l'offre, il paye l'assurance.
if you show 7 deuce and get paid from everyone else. And Yo bought it for 250 euros.
It's Jack. It's Jack suited.
Yoveral, qui joue demain?
Hein?
Qui joue demain?
Pas toi.
Parfait.
Non, j'aurais pas dû faire 250 parce que t'as 2 vieux jetons
Demain, c'est
25
en
dans ton
game,
stack.
tu
ça rend
choisis
fou.
qui
JJ sent this man and saying, this man is a genius. I mean, mate, just made 250 euros. You could buy a lot with 250 euros.
We should do like the biggest winner.
Couldn't agree more with you.
He's the biggest one. I'm in for a lot of money.
Sorry.
Les gars, Yo a des cartes 50 euros.
Je dis ça, je dis rien.
چقدر شروع کردی؟
50 euros d'écart parce qu'il joue pas.
Okay, but then you're doing good.
But no, but Caesar should have got him boxed.
Ah, donc personne dit rien. Donc le mec décave et personne dit rien.
C'est d'écart 50 euros.
I'm playing 100.
Moi je joue les 50 hein, si on est au lead.
50, ouais.
Je suis en fumée là.
Just call.
Non, non, bro, please.
Only call.
Non, 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 non. You want to take my money like this?
Qui c'est quoi l'heure?
I don't have much. Hein.
54.
Only call.
55.
How much you have at
10h54.
Merci.
Money? Ah, 200 euros, I think.
Fair 105 cent. Possible to show the winnings so far. Here you don't saying Henry will do that for you. Aren't you, Henry? Henry will do that for you, aren't you, Henry? I assume you're talking about
No, 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 don't make this
me
face,
getting the
please.
winnings up.
I don't like this face after I bet.
No tie, no draw.
But unfortunately, I am unable to do that. That is not on me. I am merely a commentator.
For 100 euro? Nobody 100 euro? You can save 600. Huh?
I'd never take insurance.
Yo? Elky? At 600 everyone. Almost got you. Next time you will see, next time you refuse my insurance.
Very close.
Le mec qui fait à chaque fois qu'il a un 700.
Yo, you locked up?
Coach saying to Yo, if you're locked up, you've come back T-less, mate. Oh, there you go.
Forgot all about it, my friend.
There you go, mate.
You want to take a wee break?
Nah, that's all right, mate.
Sorry, Paul. Forgot all about it.
Wow.
Did I miss anything?
No, but I lost the pot after.
You actually missed something very interesting. So obviously they're playing the 7 deuce game.
150k pot.
Lupu turned a straight on a Jack 10 8-6 board with 9-7.
How much?
The river was a 7. Bet pot into Goj and Yo. Showed the 7 and then offered the table insurance on the 7 deuce game. So don't forget it's a 600 euro bounty, I believe.
Right.
Is it 600? It's 600 euros, right? Or 300? Said, showed the 7, held the other card up face down. So 250 euros if you guys want insurance. Do you think anyone at the table bought it?
Normally I'd say no, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say one person bought it.
Yo Viral bought it for 250.
Oh, Yo.
And then obviously Lupu just mucked his hand because it wasn't the deuce. Squeezed down additional 200. That's a pair of Ray-Bans.
Yo Viral just can't get anything going.
Chat's loving it. I mean, what an absolute genius.
Henry, how much money do I owe you from prop bets tonight? 10 euros?
I've lost track.
I think it's 10. Got another joke for you. Double or nothing. If you cannot laugh at this joke,
is it 10?
20 euros. Yeah, because remember we did the 2 to 1s. We did the 3 to 1 on your viral column with the 9 high flush, and then 2 to 1 with the ace high flush.
Oh yeah, so it's 10. Yeah,
10.
you're right. Yeah.
Double or nothing?
What, on a joke?
Yeah, I'll tell you a joke. If you laugh, we're square. If you don't laugh, I owe you 20 euros.
You need a flush draw, a straight draw.
On a 5. Come on.
No.
No, you don't want to bet?
No. I want to keep betting.
Okay.
Not on jokes.
Do you want to hear the joke?
This is why, because
You're already giggling.
You're going to make me laugh. Would this have counted as me laughing?
Yeah.
For the joke?
Just at any part.
I just can't not keep a straight face, mate. That's my problem.
Joke is terrible.
All right, let me close my eyes.
No, I want you to look at me for maximum giggles.
No,
Come on,
no.
come on.
You have to give me odds. You'd have to give me odds, mate.
Right, you ready?
You've seen that I'm such right. No, I can't do it. No.
Right, you ready? Can I tell you the joke?
I'm trying to win 10 euros here.
So bad. No, you said no bet.
No, let me just try and get myself to a place where I can just be super serious.
Okay, okay. If there's a bet, you've got to look at me though.
No, I'm not looking at you.
Okay, no bet then.
I've got to watch the stream. Go on, what's the joke?
A DIY enthusiast walks into a library and says to the librarian, "Have you got any?" Okay, hang on. He's wet himself. He's turned his mic off. He's gone. Kings for Elky. Oh my god. Kings for Elky here makes it 3,500 to go. Takes it down. Right, come on, get your headset back on. Let me tell you my joke. Come on. We're professionals here at the King's Lounge.
You were at the King's Lounge, right?
A DIY enthusiast walks into a library and says to the librarian, "Have you got any books on shelves?" The librarian looks around and says they're all on shelves. You're not having it.
That's good. That's good. That joke's the point. I was just trying to see if I could not laugh.
Is that Nick Marchington in the chats? Is that the one, the only Nick Marchington, aka Bot35? How you doing, buddy?
Saw Nick in Cyprus.
He stayed with me in Vegas for a few weeks.
Oh yeah?
Lovely guy, terrible table tennis player, but lovely guy.
You any good at table tennis?
Better than Nick Marchington.
Oh, go on, John. John going for that bounty. Malika with the 5s. Last time this happened, John turned 2-pair with 8-3. Will history repeat itself?
How much you in for? 100. Oh,
8-3 for John here.
And what are you in for? 2.
How much is it?
Exactly.
1.7.
It's a lot of money, huh?
You only have 25 euro. I don't know.
But
you must think you have 25 euro.
I'm young, I have to keep money for my... I don't know. Attends, mais what the f... Huh? 1,700.
Was Nick over on YouTube, is he?
He was on YouTube, he's not replying to me though. I think maybe my YouTube is frozen. 9, 9, 10, no help for the 8-3. Although a bet might get it done here, boys and girls. Lupu with the gut shots. Malika with the 5s. Check, check. Over to John. And he will continue here.
Lupu with the mugs end of the straight draw.
Malika sitting very pretty on 47,000 euros here. Henry big timed me in Cyprus. I said hello and he walked straight past me. You didn't.
That's just a straight up lie.
Straight up lie, announced Nick. Please confirm. Guys and girls, a massive shout out to those that have tuned in tonight. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a wee bit silly at times, but we've absolutely loved the action, the banter, having you guys with us. Still got about 1,000 viewers, 106 likes on YouTube. Thank you very much. If you guys are enjoying the show, click that like button on YouTube as Malika makes the call here with the pocket fives.
Oh boy.
Ocho on the turn.
Lupu with the mugs end of the straight.
Lupu's been running hot tonight.
Has indeed. I really hope I didn't blank. Nick, did I have my headphones on?
I don't know, I wasn't there.
Did he actually type that in the chat? Legend.
Legend of a boy.
Legend.
Shout out Nick Marchington.
Legend for the troll.
Made the final table of the Millionaire Maker.
This summer?
This summer just passed, yeah.
Oh, do you have a sweat?
I did not.
Yeah. How can you be housemates and not have the auto 2.5% booked?
Because I'm very bad at poker and Nick acknowledged that.
Oh, fair. That's, yeah.
Very bad at tournament poker.
You cashed the main?
Have I or did I?
Did you?
No, I did not.
Have you?
Yes, I have. It's painful busting the main, isn't it?
Wouldn't know, mate.
You never played the main?
I just buy action in the main.
Wow.
Oh boy. What is John thinking of?
So Lupu has bet out here with the straight, wasting no time. John is thinking about this. Asking the dealer at 5.5. Sank point sunk.
There are worlds where he could win this, but I don't think it's going to be right here on this turn card. Wow, he is going to try and pull the trigger.
16, did I hear him say?
I think he just 3x'd it thereabouts, 15k.
Lupu not loving life so much now with that straight. Trying to get a read from his opponent. I like those shades.
Sur combien là?
Are they shades or are they just regular glasses?
They're shades, they're shades.
Love that blue.
Ça fait combien? Excuse-moi, ça fait...
What are we thinking, chat? Do you think this is going to get through?
29 000
Who do we think is going to win this pot? 1 for Lupu, 2 for John. 1 for Lupu, 2 for John. Get your answers in. We'd be curious to see. Lupu with a straight right now. John bluffing with the blocker.
اول پایین بودی پس.
اساس پایین بودم آره.
اوکی میگم. پس اونقدر بالا نیستی. من فکر کردم الان مثلا 100 خورده بالا.
ریکاور کردم کلا.
ایول عالی.
Wow.
Lupu
Does
makes the
make
call.
the call. 40k in the middle. And what a run out. Double paired board.
Aye, aye, aye.
This is the only run out where I think John could win the hand. But on this board texture, on this run out, you've raised turn after your opponent's led into you. Has 25k behind. Only really has one bet size, and that's jam.
That's all you can eat, baby.
If John finds the bluff here.
Can John sniff this out? Yes,
What
he
a
can.
sicko. What a sicko.
He knows that Lupu doesn't lead a 10 very often at all on the turn. This is excellent. This is really good.
Mais bon, je vois pas. Les dames, je pense pas que tu le mises river.
And Lupu just beats nothing.
Genre le 10, tu viens de faire
He's
full.
going to feel like an absolute boss when he gets to turn this over.
Tirage pique.
If he gets to turn this over.
Avec ce que tu veux. T'as fait flush.
That's one
Wow.
good thing if you live in Europe, because they have this game. and
J'aurais
you
dû
can
tapis à la
just-
turn.
I mean, for me, like
Wow.
17
Je me disais de faire, mais bon.
Not a happy bunny. John moving in for 25.5k.
Yeah, I'm thinking, but the weather.
What a boss. I mean, the heart.
But I travel mostly in summer.
The heart needed to just pull the trigger here on this run out.
In Europe?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, and
Absolutely
then
right,
6
Henry.
months.
Rien d'autre que tu raises.
Lupu can't even look. His head is in his hands. Can he make this call, guys and girls? It would be an epic call.
What do you beat?
Bump this pot up to 90,000 euros. Can beat 7 deuce, can beat 8-3. That's pretty much it.
But the thing is, I'm traveling the whole time in Europe. That's the thing. Like
Exactly.
8 months of the year, I'm not in South
Deep,
Africa.
deep chat
So I
about
must have a base. Yeah.
Ma faute. J'ai mal joué.
the ladies' travel
go to
schedule
London,
as
though,
this
because
massive
if I
pot
get
is
there,
brewing.
I will see there,
What
because
action we've had tonight, Henry? It's been incredible.
It has 97 hands into today's stream. As predicted.
He makes the fold. John Boy, show it. There it is.
Let's
go.
go.
I love that reaction. That's
Let's
incredible.
go.
Oh, I love it.
Give me the money.
There are things in life you love to see. That, boys and girls, that's one of them.
Wow. Picks up the additional 3K. Stand-up game time.
Look at these stacks. Gojo with 155, Lupu with 130, Yoviral with 70k, Elky, the shortest stack, still with 25.1k euros. Malika with 45, John in there with 65.3. After the best bluff we have seen all night in this 100, 200, 400 game. Are we going to get to see the V-pips here? Stand-up game is back on.
What an absolute boss.
Like a boss.
Once he pulled the trigger there.
Absolutely fantastic.
Let's go, John.
Henry, I'm impressed. It's been a quality game with quality poker on display tonight.
Best speech play I've ever witnessed.
Oh, tell me about it.
That bluff right there is up there.
Ça me fait penser quand t'as fait un fold des cartes max contre Yo. Il y avait juste une dame.
The stand-up game. People have been tilted out of their brains. Malika just has to get through Yo Viral, and she gets to sit down. Just opens on the button.
K9-0 getting the job done for Malika, and she will sit down. First to sit down. She's been running deep in the stand-up game for most of the day so far. She's guaranteed 600 euros.
Après, voilà, je voulais attraper sur des rivers. Bon, bah, le 10 de pique, qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse?
I like it. First time you sit down.
Je voulais pas voir de 10 ou de pique, j'ai vu un 10 et un 10.
Un 8, ça aurait été magnifique aussi. Hein.
Good game.
Fat Star Law saying, love Elky's shirt. There's a lot of swag on that shirt.
Oh, just.
Ah ouais, je reviens de Séoul, mec. Ça y est, on parle coréen grâce à Elky. Couramment. Couramment, 2 mots. Même pas 1 mois et demi en fait. Je parle 1 mois et demi.
On tilt le coup
3000.
Tu nous l'as préparé, tu nous l'as pu apprendre.
Lupu just raising to 3K.
Ça chauffe. Un loupou mollet. Un loupou mollet.
Go's going to defend. I believe they both have King 6.
Il a perdu un stand-up game ou quoi? Oh, il a perdu un stand-up game. C'est sûr.
I do apologise, Lupu has Ace 10. Mistake in the graphics. Queen Deuce Deuce, Rainbow.
He has the hat. The one with the hat. The one with the
See
hat.
that from Lupu. Should just work here.
You can see the hole.
Oh, he's gone small, 16. Who's keeping him honest with King High?
Just because he has a hat, yeah.
Your memory is too short.
Hot fit, yeah.
Memory too short.
No, but I thought you saying he lost his stand-up.
No, he lost the stand-up.
Check from Lupu on the turn. Googe seizes his opportunity. Bets 10,000 euros. A pot-sized bet from Googe, and Lupu not going to be able to continue versus this very often. Absolute pottage. Googe. Lupu doesn't look like he wants to fold though.
I think I'm in front, but you bet too much, so GG.
You have to
Nails
show.
it.
You have to. If you want to sit. Oh, you don't show, but.
Yeah.
Googe is a baller. Absolute baller.
Honestly.
He's my new favourite person in this world.
I just want to sit down and just chat with him after the stream.
Yeah, buy him a beer.
The lap hand goes back in the hole.
The lap hand goes back in the hole.
I only play big when I have aces.
Believe me, I've seen.
Ah yo, il a retiré les chaussures là, ça va. Je suis à poil.
Bientôt, je vous donne mon slip, les gars. Préparez-vous, je vais vous donner mon slip.
C'est quoi cette phrase?
Je vais laisser mon slip sur la table.
Melika.
Guys and girls, we have been going for
Bah, c'est Muck.
5 hours now. No sign of slowing down. These guys are loving the action. Henry and I are loving the action. Hopefully you at home are loving the action. Be able to go for a couple more hours at least, Henry.
Yeah, I think we're wrapping up around 2 a.m., so another 2 hours or so. On that note, I am going to bounce out and get that ginger tea that you didn't pick up for me.
No dramas, mate. You got me a Coke?
Nah, you're alright. You just had your break, didn't you?
I got you a Coke Zero, really.
Okay. Iranian sit, French.
Such a bully, mate.
What?
Such a bully.
Hey, you tried goating me into riding in the back of the car today, mate. I'm 6'4".
You're still smaller than me, bud.
Wee.
Couple of gut shots here. One for John, one for Goj. Yo Viral with the 4 high, going to bow out. Goj is just winning every pot.
You have to show.
Really?
No.
Oh, sorry. What did you show?
Oh
my God.
They've goaded Goj into showing his cards.
Something tells me
he's happy to show his cards there.
Alright, you want a Diet Coke, yeah?
Regular Coke, please. I think you knew that, though.
Tu me crois pas, il est devant moi, mec. Avec 4 et 2, mec.
Thank you very much to those that have joined. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as Gazaby123. I will be holding down the fort while Henry goes out to chill for a bit. Hopefully you guys are enjoying that show. As I said, if you are enjoying it, go ahead and click that like button on YouTube. Click that follow button on Twitch. We are now up to a whopping 110 likes on YouTube. So thank you very much to everyone that's tuned in, that supported the show. We are very, very grateful. As we have the battle of the ace jacks here. Elky raises to 3k. Goj with ace jack. Is he going to call? Is he going to fold? Is he going to 3-bet? Elky only about 21k after the 3k. Let's listen in.
Bah, t'as payé plus tout à l'heure. Moi, j'ai payé 50 000.
Oh, he's just too good. He's just too good, guys and girls.
Là, il a fait quand même 150 000, quoi, donc bon.
Allez. Oh, il a failli coller.
Wow, look at this. He wants
Montpellier, baby. Il est incroyable, mec. Je jure, je vais une fois avec lui sur un tournoi à Vegas.
Elky thinking about making this call. It would be hella ambitious. Gary, I bet Henry will get his revenge. Probably will. Probably spit in my coke. Elky makes the fold. Goj wins it with the same hand. I don't begrudge Elky folding there. Elky just cannot win a hand tonight. It proves that even the best of this game have off nights. I don't think he's played particularly poorly. He's just been a little card dead, unable to get anything going.
Okay. Queens? No, I mean game.
Queens is snap call.
Sit, by the way, because of the stand-up game. Because for the viewer and for us, well, you need to sit. Because you won.
He forgot.
I think Goj just wants to play the stand-up game again. I don't think I've ever seen anyone that loves it more than Goj. First time watching him tonight, very impressed by him and his attitude, his demeanor, his quality of play. He's been loose, aggressive, fearless, and a lot of fun to watch. So Goj, if you're watching this, I'll buy you a beer after the show, my friend.
The French speaking only on the table, guys.
Joe Viral with 8-4 suited in the cutoff. Going to be tempted to play. Given he wants to sit down. Is that a limp? You love to see it. Goj with a call. Malika picks up my favorite hand, Jack 9 of hearts specifically. Is she going to come in for a raise? She elects to just call. If only she knew the power of the Jack 9 of hearts, she'd be raising it up there.
She's actually the favourite to win this hand.
Et surtout, ceux qui me bluffent avec 8-3.
Ace 5 deuce with 2 spades. Viral with a gut shot. Golge with second pair. Elky and Malika both whiffing completely. Yo Viral with that gut shot is going to put in a raise.
Taste some of your own medicine.
Makes it 1,800 euros to go.
You don't know what's good for you.
Golge is going to make the call. These two have been battling all night, and that's going to continue here as the 4 spades rolls off on the turn.
Spade, straight.
Golge checks it on over to Yo Viral. He's going to check it back with that pair of 4s. 10 of spades on the river, 4 spades out there now. Golge going to turn his hand into a bluff. Oh, not necessarily, just throwing out a little block bet. Yo Viral just can't beat this man. Doesn't have the best of it right now. Lightning Soul says Jack 9 suited is my favourite hand as well. No, it is Jack 9 of hearts specifically.
Champion.
As Coach shows the 7-5. He is loving life tonight.
Sorry, yo.
He says sorry, yo. Something tells me he's not getting invited back tomorrow night, and it's nothing to do with the lack of action he gives.
I'm way too good.
I didn't tell you I'm the best when you invited me. I'm so sorry.
Guys and girls, what is your favourite hand? Get your answers in. Help me fill this lull of conversation. I have no Henry Cobain alongside me right now. What's your favourite hand? If it's aces, if you want to be that guy and say aces, go ahead. What are your favourite starting hand in poker? Hopefully it's stuff like 6-4 suited. Valorexa says aces, there's always one.
Yo, you've given up.
And it's the first one.
I thought you're dead inside.
Dead inside.
I love this game. The best. These games are the best.
7-8 suited, nicely done. Ace off suited is my favourite hand as well. King of hearts, 8 of clubs, that is an interesting one. Sorry for being a weirdo.
Don't be like that.
Don't you worry, my friend. Don't you worry. Graysky says 10-10. Big Sexy says Jack.
Yeah.
Big Sexy with a big sexy favourite hand.
Yeah.
As we have 3 pairs with Queen High here.
5,000?
Yes, Lupu.
Bunch of calls, one raised to 5,000.
He wants to sit down. You can call him.
Henry, show me. Did I just say a pack of cigarettes? Oh, sorry, I thought I did. My apologies. Sorry, mate, I thought I did. Pretty sure I just saw a pack of cigarettes. As Henry has stepped out. Lupu with a raise to 5k. Everyone folding. Lupu getting it through.
Oh, yeah, has to be dominated.
Oula, moins belle à l'interne.
Good.
Someone have an ace?
I have a king. King 8.
Jack Queen.
How can I win? I'm setting up against 2 pro.
Were you
What can I
winning
do?
if you call?
No, he had king jack.
Answer me this, guys and girls. Why is Elky always standing at the end of the stand-up game?
Professional of the boom pot.
So what, you guys play every day? We have 7 games in total.
Don't try your luck, Gary, with the cigarettes. I thought he had cigarettes in his hand, but it was a key card.
No, I'm just playing tomorrow and then I'm going home.
Okay, what else have we got? Won my first tourney with that specific hand. Love it. Love to hear it. Times Me Anger says every suited connectors.
I'm not gonna miss you, I mean.
That's not one hand. That's plural, my friend. King 4 suited. King offsuit. My second favourite hand as well. Good evening, IG from Austria. Well done. Welcome from Austria. 9-10 of clubs.
No, oh wait, is it yours? Yeah.
Mafia Genovese, we are on delay, my friend, to protect the integrity of the game. He runs like me, never winning a hand. Absolutely.
So I got the 4.
Poor Elky hasn't won a hand all night. Addis MX says 8-9 suited. Very nice.
De coaching français. Un bon cycle, les gars. Vous connaissez ce cycle sur ma casquette ou pas?
Tenez.
As we see Malika calling with the Jack 10 offsuit after Golge has raised with the Ace Queen. Yo Viral is still standing. He's going to make the call. Lupu was there before Yo Viral with the 8-5 offsuit, making the call from the middle blind. And we are 4 ways to the flop here. If I were in this game, I'd be doing everything I could to avoid Golge.
These players want to seem to get in pots with him, the crazy buggers. Lupu flops the open-ended straight draw. Jovaro with a flush draw. Goes with the ace high. Malika with the best of it right now with top pair. A little something for everyone here, although not so much for the ace high. Interesting spot here. 3 players with a very good chance of winning this pot. Malika is reaching. She's going to fire out. That is a chunky bet. 44?
How much?
4.4 is the bet. Arnelio112 says she's beautiful. Yes, she is. And she can also play poker. Very solid player indeed. As we've seen already tonight. She made a wonderful hero call with just top pair versus Goj after he check raised the flop, bet the turns and shoved the river. All she could beat was a bluff. And she did beat that bluff.
You'd be ashamed.
Jovaro makes the call as well as Mr. Lupu, and those 3 players heading to the turn. What's the turn gonna bring? Ace of diamonds. The ace queen would have jumped out in front. 19.3k in the middle. Not one player at this table still in the hand, loving that ace. Malika thinking about her options, looking down at her chips, which normally suggests a bet is incoming. I would be impressed if she could fire off a bet here. Very impressed indeed. She does elect to check back. I think that is completely fine. 4 of clubs on the river. How about that? Jovaro makes a flush. Lupu makes a straight. Let's see what happens. 19k in there. The effective stack of Jovaro is 51k. Lupu checks. Jovaro with the jack high flush now. I don't think he'll be checking. I think we'll see a bet of around about 14k, 13.5k, something like that. Although he did go smaller earlier. He went around half pot in a very similar situation. Who are you, donkey? Calling out the cards. 4 of clubs. So what's our worst starting hand, or hand that we hate? Oh, good question. Oh, good question.
Tell him to mute it, please. I'm going to the toilet. Thanks.
Big Sexy says Queen's never been lucky with him. I'm gonna say King 9 suited.
5000 dans tes 100.
Ah ouais, où ça?
What is the buy-in here, Arnelio112? The answer is 30,000 euros. Some of these players are in for a hell of a lot more than that now, though. As Jovaro eventually fires out the bet. How big has he gone? 7.8. It's an interesting size from Jovaro, betting 7,800 euros. Is he trying to induce a raise? Is he just controlling the size of the pot? Is he trying to squeeze out a crying call? Betting around about 40% pot. I don't think we'll see Lupu raise here. I think we'll see a snap call. And Jovaro will be able to sit down. Malika thinking about making a bit of a hero call with second pair here.
7 point?
Doesn't want to be bluffed. Can beat hands like Queen 9, Queen 8, King 9. 5-4. Don't know what that was in the background there. I personally hate Jack 6 offsuit. What's Jack 6 offsuit ever done to you? Ada says Ace Jack lol. Lol. Malika thinking of making this call. I'm a little surprised to see her tanking this long, considering, one, the connectivity of the board now, and two, the player behind her. When you factor both these things in, you would normally think this is a player fold. And it looks like she's going to get away, and a snap call from Lupu. He's going to see the bad news. One of the most connecting rivers.
He got a straight.
I have flush.
And you got a flush, yeah.
I can see it.
I was asking what did he add? Straight.
Both players getting there. Yo Viral
I saw the other flush.
getting there a little more than Lupu. Dragging in a very nice pot, 35,000 euros, and he gets to sit down, which guarantees him 600 euros from the stand-up game. And it looks like Elky and our boy John are the last two standing.
C'est 2 fois qu'il fait une couleur sur une quinte.
En vrai, châtain.
Looks like Elky didn't eat for a couple of days. Yeah, he's wolfing down that fruit there. Hungry boy. She's tanking for no reason. I genuinely think she was thinking of calling there. That's the reason I hate it. Just a very bad hand to play in no limit hold'em. How could the dealer get quads? Were you playing blackjack?
C'était sympa. Moins de moitié pour.
Goge with the fold, 182,000 euro stack. He did get stacked a couple of times early in the game, but is absolutely living in Profitville now.
Gonna fold. It was just.
Didn't look like that easy.
Malika
No, it was actually it was an easy fold to be honest.
He's checking the
I
cutoff.
just had a change.
What kind of man are you? Good friends.
No, the absolute poker version. Right, okay. So not no limit hold'em. Guys and girls, I have had a lot of fun calling the action tonight. Really hope you guys have enjoyed the show. You can find more of me on Instagram at GazzyB123, on Twitter at GazzyB1233, and on YouTube at GazzyB123. Tomorrow I will be dropping a brand new vlog. Very excited about that. Get yourself subbed over on YouTube at GazzyB123.
Good. Batman 4, you close, you're dead.
Malika with a raise. Elky makes the call.
If it was like a
Lupu with the call as well. Ovaro lets it go. And John, who is still standing, as is Elky. Pretty mandatory call here with any two cards. Does not want to allow Elky to just go ahead and win this pot.
Thank you.
He was giving it to you.
Trying.
He does make
myself.
the call.
Nice.
Very playable hand in the big blinds, or in the straddle anyway. But even if you've got something like 9 deuce offsuit, you've got to get in there in this specific dynamic.
You in the pot.
How much dealers get money per month? Don't know, buddy. What a strange thing to ask. Lupu out in front with the pair of queens. John with a pair of sixes. Malika and Elky both whiffing, although both have backdoor draws.
Yeah, okay. Because it happened a couple of times in the beginning, so I've been becoming result-oriented about it, you know. I didn't...
Not questions to ask. Yeah, Arnelio, I think that's really uncool, buddy. None of your business is the answer.
I just never played that.
As an absolute legend of the game has just come back into the booth here. Kill the game, Bane, indeed.
I never accept any new game, but for you I did.
Thank you.
You see?
Thank you so much.
But I just say for the other, I will not accept any game. So
Yeah.
Just saying in advance, you know.
But you like this one, maybe you use this in the future.
Yeah, I might.
4,400 is the bet from Lupu on the turn with top pair. Elky cannot continue. And once again, Elky is still standing as we're down to the final two of the stand-up game.
That's the only problem. But the rest is the
Come on, Bertrand, win one for the boys.
You lost the last one as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, he did.
C'est quelle heure le prochain break?
Attends, wait, the blinds are not good. I don't know.
Wait, is this a stand-up game? Wait, what happened to Goge? Goge just got 182k.
Yeah, he's just been cleaning up. Absolutely cleaning up. Yo Viral just won a pot worth about 30,000 euros. Made a flush. Per Lupu made a straight.
I saw that.
He may want to do this job as well, that's why he's asking. Henry and I are not the people to ask. If you want to become a dealer here at the King's Casino, maybe fire off an email to the King's Casino, but asking us in the chat how much the dealers get paid. We're not going to be able to tell you that. But
Yeah, I mean, wait. Do you get paid?
I do not. Wait, hang on. You're getting paid?
Wait, you're getting paid?
No, I'm not. I'm here to promote my YouTube.
Ah, let's have a look. How many subscribers are you up to? The plant, the goal, chat. Gazzy B has come here for 16 days to call the action for you lovely viewers at home, free of charge. Okay? Free of charge. All he's asking is by the end of today's stream that he gets to 3K subscribers on his YouTube channel. He's about 20-ish away. Mean a big deal. You could go and check out his YouTube channel. He's dropping a vlog from LA tomorrow, I believe, where he had one of his biggest winning sessions out there, winning around about 18,000 if I'm not mistaken. So if you haven't already, _Gary in the chat, or head over to YouTube, type in GazzyB, so GAZZYB 123, drop him a subscribe.
Henry, you're too kind. I love you.
I mean, mate, you're trying to put out content to the poker world, and you're in here breaking down some of these hands for us, keeping the chat company and whatnot. How can we not? What are you up to? Did you check?
Just chilling, mate. Yeah, 2.97 still. But that's okay. That's okay. We're going to drop a vlog tomorrow. It's going to pop off. It's going to be great fun. Getting it out for about 6 p.m. local time.
Do 15. Save me.
Very excited to get that done tonight and get it released tomorrow in time for us being in the booth. Because, Henry, we're back tomorrow, aren't we?
We are indeed.
What are we up to?
We've got more high-stakes cash games, part of Yo Viral's cash game week. Elky has got Lupu in trouble. 11-3 in the middle, 13-6 behind. King of Diamonds on the turn, changes nothing. Lupu with a bluff catcher. We can see that
When you back in London, yo?
No, I was
he's
just for
drawing
the,
pretty thin.
when I'm gonna go back.
When you gonna come back?
Jack would chop it,
No idea, bro.
as would a deuce.
Just for EPT.
3 sixes are the clean outs
I was like one time maybe
that Lupu is waiting for, and I believe he's jammed.
I think it's a great city. I actually think it's a great city.
He's jammed on Elky.
At all. Like, literally at all.
Elky flicks in the call painfully. Doesn't want to show it. 38,000 in the middle.
So, is it drawing dead?
Elky in for one.
No, it's drawing dead.
It's not drawing dead.
I'm drawing close to dead. A deuce at 6 or a jack.
6 of the clean outs. 6 would be the clean out for Lupu to scoop. At least half the pot.
John getting ready to pay the bounty. It's only the top board, Henry, that counts towards the stand-up game. So if a deuce, a jack, or a 6 roll off.
No. Jack deuce 6. At least for a chop. Jack deuce 6.
Jack deuce 6, let's go. Jack deuce 6. Jack deuce 6.
Jack deuce 6.
Jack deuce 6.
John's rooting for a jack deuce or a 6 as well, so he doesn't have to pay the bounty.
Jack deuce à 6.
No dice.
Straight for Elky.
Elky finally gets the double up he was looking for. Back up to slightly more than he bought in for. In for 30k, playing a stack of 40,000.
Bon bref, pour la prochaine fois, si jamais. En gros, si Lupu faisait un split sur le dernier river, tu gagnais quand même 3/4 du pot. Et donc du coup, tu t'asseyais.
Ah, si tu gagnes plus que la moitié du pot, tu
Absolute scenes for Elky. He's had a tough night, but finally finds a double up and finally finds a scenario where he's not paying out in the stand-up game.
Let's go, Elky.
Let's go, Elky. Let's go. How's your break, Henry?
It's good. I went for a stroll, had a chat with the team. There's a chance I did go outside. There's a chance that you and I will be relieved from the commentary booth this week. Don't want to say anything because I'm not 100% sure, but they were talking about because of how busy this entire schedule is going to be for us, giving us a day off.
All right.
But again, see, now I've ruined your expectations, because if we don't get a day off, you'll be like, oh, hang on a minute.
You tickled me a little bit.
Tickled you a little bit.
Tickled my hopefulness a little bit. Now I'm going to be fuming if we don't get a day off. I'm going to crack skulls.
Teresa, what time is the next break?
I reckon we take bricks to the revolving door.
I reckon if they make me work every day, I'd still absolutely love it. And oh my days, this is the reason why.
Mamacitas for the Mamacita.
Ace, king. And there's a raise. That is a 5k chip, ladies and gentlemen. And Elky is inquiring, what you got there, Bertrand?
Hasn't
Nothing.
even looked.
What you like, Elky? What you like? Goge.
Already doubled Malika at once.
35k in there. Sorry, 35k, the effective stack of Malika here.
No longer playing the stand-up game, but we do have the very active 7-deuce and 8-3 game.
Gregski with a sub. You absolute legend.
Does move all in. Malika said, do you have ace-king? I call. Firstly, with the sick read.
Yeah, I thought ace king. I have queens. I read it twice.
What one do you want? Ace, king, or queens?
Ooh.
I said ace king before.
I'll take the ladies.
Top board only?
Ladies for the lady, yeah.
Okay, so I'm 3-1 ahead in flips, boys and girls. Henry and I yet to confirm a forfeit.
We got so much time. Top board only.
Top board only.
Nice, 69,000 in the middle. Nice.
So you got the queens?
Take the ladies.
Oh, baby.
I don't know. How are you getting excited on that board? 2 hearts.
Do you not see the
And a
king?
gut shot.
Do you not see how well Goge has run tonight?
You seeing the 10 of hearts on the turn?
It's just over, mate. It's just GG.
I mean, just 10 of hearts on the turn.
No, that's the 9 of diamonds.
Oh, sorry, I meant the 10 of hearts on the river.
Shout out Benababe.
Hey, Benababe. Oh, he said one time. It'd be sick if a 10 rolls off.
Oh! 4-2.
Yeah, all right, 4-2. Yeah, we'll take 4-2.
Sorry, no, 4-1. 4-1. Try to scam me there, buddy. Now, can Goge find an ace or a king to scoop this entire pot? It would be pretty nasty on Malika, given that 2 kings are now dead. Here we go. Lady in the window. Couple of diamonds behind it, though. Little JD Sports on the turn here. Little jack of diamonds. Jack of diamonds for the sweat here, dealer. Jack 10 or a diamond to stay alive. Otherwise, these two will be chopping this one up.
Why? You said the chop is fair. I said yes, fair. Now you're calling it.
Si cette dame, quinte parfaite.
Carte parfaite. Si cette dame passe 3.
It's always nice when you win the first board.
First one. 3 of clubs. That'll seal it for Malika.
So we chop that to 4-2. Yeah.
Okay. We got a scammer in the booth. Henry Scambane. 4-1 to Gazzy B in flips. Chat, we need a forfeit. We need a little fun thing that the other person's going to have to do if they lose the flip schedule of the week. I am currently winning 4-1. Give us something. Something a little silly. Something a little crazy. Henry doesn't want to dye his hair or shave his head or shave an eyebrow, but anything that you can think of.
See,
It would be a bit of light-hearted fun for Henry and I.
2020 WSOP bracelet winner, won the Beat the Pros bounty event over on GG, and I can tell you how I know that is 100% true, is because I was a pro in that tournament, shout out GG, that gave me a ticket into that bracelet event, and she eliminated me in 70th-ish place, went on to win the bracelet, and 270-ish K, 250K, 260K.
When?
Look, they sent me over some details. I'm not sure exactly when.
No, when did I ask?
No, I know what you're doing. I'm just queuing something up, mate. But yeah, she buffed me.
What was up top?
240,000.
Nasty.
Yeah. 239,180.
Hold that thought. Going to give a massive shout out to Who Are You Donkey? Been in the chat all night. You sleep well, my dude. Thank you very much. And maybe, just maybe, we'll see you tomorrow.
GN.
LY.
If you're not in for any of them, you don't pay.
Greg with a sub on YouTube. You absolute hero. Are you going to be the one to knock it over 2.97? Not yet.
Looks like we are now live over on the WSOP channel as well. Shout out to the viewers, 100 viewers over there.
All right.
On the WSOP Twitch channel.
Oh, on Twitch. Excellent. Welcome, guys and girls. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. If you are enjoying the show, click that follow button. It costs nothing to follow the channel. It costs nothing to click that like button on YouTube. It has been an incredible show. Lots of action, big pots, flips, bluffs, you name it, we've had it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this wonderful content. Brought to you by Henry Cobain and Gary Gazaby123 Blackwood. You had a good time, Henry?
Had a great time, mate.
Good stuff, mate.
Cedric over on the WSOP channel saying, you've been all along. Bick saying, yeah, we're here. Do apologise. We were not made aware, or at least I wasn't made aware. Probably Gary knew that, but just decided to ignore you lovely people.
I did.
But we got you up now. We only have 2 phones on us, and we have 5 channels to moderate. So we're jumping in and out of different chats. But shout out to you guys over there. Bick saying, no problem, guys. Commentary been good still. Appreciate that, Bick.
Appreciate that a lot.
I assume most of you viewers from over there are tuning in from across the pond. So good afternoon to you lot.
Good afternoon indeed.
Let us know in the chat where you're from. I do love playing that game.
Yeah. From all platforms.
All platforms.
YouTube, Twitch, WSOP.
Wherever you are.
Wherever you are in the world. Where are you tuning in from?
Where's everyone gone?
I get this one.
Till what time are they playing? We anticipate at least another 90 minutes. Maybe longer. Who Are You Donkey is from... Oh, Jandro is from Italy. Italia, Forza Azzurri. Mamma mia.
Big saying I'm on the East Coast USA. You're going to need to be a little bit more specific than that, Big. That is a large area.
Send location, bro.
I've spent so much time on the East Coast of America.
Denmark, Luxembourg, Cyprus.
Caspi saying Sheffield, Indonesia, USA. I've been there. Been there twice.
Norway. Is my wee Belgian pal still watching? I don't think she is. I think she's off to her bed, Henry.
Oh, F's in the chat for you. Gazi B.
Oh, WestJ 1983 says Belgium. I don't think you're my wee Belgian pal, but welcome, buddy. My wee Belgian bun. Oh, I'm hearing another glass smashing. Is that Stone Cold Steve Austin again?
But you're not allowed to use the same joke twice on one stream, okay? You gotta let it sit. Let it sit for a while.
Frantic Map from Russia. Welcome, my dude. Or dudette.
Big saying, all right. Close to Atlantic City, New Jersey, USA. I tell you what, I got a special place in my heart for Atlantic City.
Yeah.
Because it was the first trip I took as a pro.
Okay.
And at the time, my parents were really against me playing poker.
Okay.
I was like, look, I'm off to Atlantic City. Had like less than 10K to my name. And I did an entire road trip of the East Coast for like 6 weeks. And when I came back, my parents were just kind of like, well, you survived that. It seemed like you had a good fun. You must be getting your money from somewhere. You know, so you must be all right at this poker thing. I guess we'll let you, continue doing it. And they've been my biggest fans ever since.
Wow, that's excellent.
Yeah, it's
a really heartwarming story.
Yeah. Bankroll management at its finest, obviously. Don't recommend that to you guys and girls at home.
BRM is important. Is this 1-2, says one on YouTube. It is 100, 200, 400.
Excuse me.
Nastrovje. Don't know where that is. I assume it's Cyprus. Henry and I are off to Cyprus in a couple of weeks.
We are indeed.
Looking forward to that one.
I'm looking forward to the airport lounge review.
I'm looking forward to tonight when I can just get your face at my face for just 8 hours. It's going to be class.
Yeah, you're going to be walking in tomorrow, mate.
Oh, in the front seat after falling shotgun. King, Jack, 3 the flop here. Elky with bottom pair. Goes with the best of it right now with Pock 10. Gonna make the call, not a believer just yet. Elky gonna call as well with the bottom pair and the backdoor flush draw. Lupo with the 8 high backdoor flush draw. 10 of diamonds, and we could see fireworks here. How about the queen of diamonds? How about a little QD?
Just pinging off the backdoor draw. Does complete the ace-10 as well.
Yes, indeed. Lupu checks. Check, check, check. 5 of clubs. Brick of all bricks on the river. Nastrovit is cheers in Russian. Oh, I thought it was a place in Norway or Cyprus.
I swear, anyone bets you die.
Anyone bets you die.
Look at that. Oh, but fuck.
How are the pocket 10s winning?
Don't know how you win this.
Table must be wondering.
What do you do if anyone bets?
Googe is just like, I dare you to bet because I just want to stick this 100k in the middle.
Gregski says, Dublin, welcome. Top of the morning to you, laddie.
Did you go 3? What?
That sounded a bit more piratey than...
Yeah, I don't know, you go for Pirates of the Caribbean kind of stuff. Who was, you seen Pirates of the Caribbean?
Of course. Pope a Catholic.
Huh?
Is the Pope a Catholic? Yes, he is, and yes, I have.
I got the reference. Who's the pirate that turns into like the thingy, the squid thingy? That's it. Yeah, you sounded like him a little bit, yeah.
I played this one.
It's Davy Jones. Davy Jones turns into the squid, yeah.
Oh, sorry, no, the one you mentioned, the
Barbosa,
yeah.
Did I sound like Barbosa?
You did a little bit, yeah. Well done, mate. Well played.
What'd you have? Deuce.
Big Stan Atlantic City definitely has plenty of stories for lots of us. Pretty awesome to hear that.
I bought my first catway in Atlantic City.
Your what?
I bought my first catway in Atlantic City.
Catway.
You're looking at me like I was too head.
Good call.
No, but I thought you were setting me up for another one of those jokes that you got me with this morning.
Pogachev from Belgium, my wee Belgian pal. Never had a catway?
Gotta Google it now.
Just say it. Just say it.
No.
Just say it.
No.
Just say it. What? What's wrong with you?
I'm not falling for it, mate. No, leave me alone. I'm not doing it. Someone ask Gary, what's a catway?
About 4 kilograms. So Henry and I were in the chat in the car today, and I told Henry I'd left my braffer at home.
No, you didn't. You played it really well.
What did I say?
You said, because you went for a run.
Yeah. Hold that thought. We've got an all in here.
No, we don't. She's just taking it down pretty. Yeah, so you went for a run into the town of Bor.
Yeah.
Convenience store to buy some deodorant and braffer. And the first thing you played it so well, mate, like so well. It's like, okay, that makes sense. I know you went for a run. I know you ran into town. You mentioned the other day that you need some deodorant and some stuff, you know, for your time here.
Yeah.
And you threw out the braffer. I was like, okay, what's the braffer? What's the braffer?
What is a braffer, Henry?
I mean, you got me. You did. You got me well.
So I said to Henry that I got a braffer, and he said, what's a braffer? And I said, holding women's boobies, because I have the mental age of a 9-year-old.
Yeah, I think chat got that.
Well, you didn't explain it that well.
Didn't need to dissect the frog.
Absolute tumbleweed in the chats. In all seriousness, chat, we sure appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We know it has been a long-ass stream. I've loved every second of it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. As we get a limp
You want to sit down?
from Malika with the pocket 6s. Goj, any two at this point in the night, he's run insanely well. He's played insanely well. He's in there as well. Yo Viral makes the call. The flop comes down 10-8-3. Yo Viral flopping the best of it.
Check.
I'm that good.
5.
Poker Chef, whereabouts in Belgium are you from, my friend?
Yeah, you're going to keep Goj honest for at least one. King of Spades on the river.
6.
And he's going to fire twice. 6K into 3.7K. And Yo Viral with 4th pair on this board. He's going to take his time.
Insurance options are available.
Yo Viral's been pushed around all night
A good
tonight.
bet, I mean.
He's just had 3rd and 4th pair all night versus Goj.
How do you know? You don't know why how?
Once again,
Good bet
in
anyway.
the blender.
That's why it's a good bet. Doesn't matter what you have, it's still good.
180,000 euros in his stack. Looking to add to that right now. Getting ever so closer to that 200k.
And again with the speech play, straight away saying insurance options are available. Kind of insinuating that
No sense.
doesn't make much sense, no.
Yo Viral
Make no
looking
sense, I mean.
a little tired out there, Henry.
Goj looks fresh AF.
Doesn't he just? That magnificent beard of his.
Nothing makes sense.
I mean, we're on a floating rock in an infinite-sized universe. I mean, come on. We'll talk about sense.
We're in a turtle's dream
I'll tell you
somewhere.
2 things. Wait, don't fold! No, why?
Jack Queen.
Why?
Show
Wow.
up.
She's good.
Jack Queen.
You're good.
No?
She's
No.
good. She's good.
Hurt Yo Viral.
Even as Yo was about to fold, he's like, no, don't fold. This is... Oh, man. I've got a funny feeling that tomorrow's game is going to be called Goj's game.
I think it's going to be Goj-less if Yo Viral has anything to do with the line.
That's true. Could be.
He was cool. Just the ace cool.
It's fine, it's fine. He has no 8. He has an 8. You have an 8, right?
Wow, Goj just reading him like an absolute book as well.
Reading his soul, my friend.
One more.
Henry, I'm going to step out for 5. You able to look after the booth for us?
I'll look after the booth for you, mate.
Good man. Do you need anything?
I'm good, thank you, pal.
Any ginger tea or that?
No, I'm good. You enjoy yourself out there. It's nice and crisp outside. I would recommend going out there.
Do you want to cat with?
I'm impressed. I'm just impressed.
No, I'm alright, thank you, mate. Maybe later on. Maybe later.
Chat to
my hands, so
Yeah, to stand up. Yes, I do.
I was beating you.
Everybody was beating you.
I had 6s.
No shit.
No, River was sick for me. He gave me flush draw and the gut shot.
Oh, they're loving Goj's banter.
And a gotcha.
It's incredibly frustrating, though, when you are down and the guy that is up is just goading. Goj is goading, let's be honest.
Playing a stand-up game, Elky.
Can't say I blame him.
Playing a
He's
stand-up
squatting.
I like to stand up, I show you. It's nice.
He does squat.
I like it. I'm practicing. Practice makes perfect. Next time we should do stand up on one leg, that would be sick.
2.5.
Elky, you have other ideas like this?
Cool.
Actually, I will give it like this. It's easier. Like this. I will give like this.
Where's all the red?
It's your hand, Jack 5.
No, that's spades as well.
Lopo trying to set one up. We are playing the 8-3 game, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that have just joined us. Going to be tough to win this one, though. Jack 10-5. Goes with the gut shot. John with middle pair.
Get back to flush.
Sort of.
Oh, look, you're back to flush.
6 of diamonds on the turn. Changes nothing. John still with the best hand. Lopo with a story to tell.
Oh, backdoor straight.
He's going to give this one up.
Both got there.
For now, at least. John finds the bet 7.5K. Gets the 2 swift folds. John up to around 70,000. I must say, this guy right here, it's been all smiles whether he's been winning or losing, and I'm going to go on a limb and say that he has had the best bluff of the night. Best bluff of the night to John. Look at the chip counts. Goes in for about 100, so he's up around 85. Lupu in for 30, so he's up around 55. Yo Viro in for roughly 200,000, I believe. So he's down around 125K. John is in for around 90, if I'm not mistaken. Malika in for 30, Elky in for 30.
Founder and CEO of Lupu 2000 Insurance. I have the mallet.
50K flash.
Ok, Amine.
50K flush.
Le jour où je fais les 50K flash, arrivera. C'est ça le problème, malheureusement.
At least he's laughing about it.
Right, bring me still water.
Water.
Diet Coke. A Diet Coke. Yeah, espresso. Yeah, and no, double espresso. And a double chivas with ice.
Can I have one espresso, please?
One cappuccino for me.
Brown sugar.
Oh, Go's just ordering
Double chivas as well.
double chivas,
Yes.
sparkling water, double espresso, and a Diet Coke.
Double is great. How much is that?
I don't think I've ever heard one person order that cocktail of drinks before. Got a funny feeling it's probably not great for the gut health, but hey, who am I to judge? I'm no Andrew Huberman.
The Jack 5? Or the A7. No, the A7 was huge. It was huge. I was going with I was on the phone with a friend who was smoking just before. He just told me about your descent.
He was watching?
Yeah, he was watching. He told me it was amazing, like amazing hand. No!
Stand-up game
T'as commencé le stand-up quand t'es au bouton spike.
on the dealer change.
Un vrai chatard celui-là. Un vrai chatard dans la vie.
Let's do this.
Lightning still saying funny combination of stuff to order for sure. Yeah, 100%. That was it. That's very strange, but maybe he's just ordering for the table. I don't know.
Did I miss anything?
You did.
What did I miss?
Ghost just ordered a double espresso,
Right.
Diet Coke,
Right.
bottle of San Pellegrino sparkling water,
Right.
and a double Chivas.
Thirsty boy, huh?
Thirsty boy indeed.
Winning is thirsty work. We'll play the stand-up game again, are we?
We just started. This is hand number 1 of the stand-up game.
Hand number 116 of the night, Henry. It's gone in pretty quickly. I've had a really good time tonight.
Everyone's just against Yo.
Yo is struggling tonight. Looks like he's got a playable hand here with the Queen 10 of Hearts, though.
Button versus mental straddle.
40. Before that.
40 before the end. Thank you.
So he's open the button. She has 3 bold. Very easy call here. I don't know what he's waiting for. I'm sure we'll see him flicking the call.
I rate the sunglasses at this table, I must say.
Yeah, hers are beautiful. Wonder if she'll let me borrow them.
For the vlog?
For my weekly 2-5 game.
Well, how about Queen, Queen, Deuce?
Queens are hot.
Mamacita's working against Malika. She does have the ace of clubs in hand.
Is she gonna bet? That is the question.
Knuckles it on over to Yo.
Yo Burak, le spécialiste des Burak. Yo Burata.
Ça va aller là, bon.
Ouais, ouais. Une petite dernière, Kyo, non, c'est bon.
Time has been called in the booth. Come on, Yo, let's go.
Je crois que je dois faire tapis. Hein.
I like his coat.
I do like his coat.
Looks very cozy.
J'aime bien parler quand je suis pas dans un coat comme ça.
Stylish table.
For poker players, yeah. We're not known as the most. We're normally in the casual, comfy gear, right?
Yeah, looking to be comfy as opposed to stylish. As the bet comes in from Yo Viral, betting 5,200 euros. Malika going nowhere, which is music to the ears of Yo Viral. 6 of hearts. She is now dead as a dodo. And we'll check it on over to Yo Viral.
Bingo Poker saying, F is wrong with these people. Sit the F down, you clowns. Well, Bingo Poker, you have now been banned from the channel.
Yo Viral with a very sneaky check back on the turn. I do quite like that. And on the river, Malika probably thinks she has too much showdown value to bluff. She checks it on over.
Clubs brick.
Bad news coming her way.
Running 6s. See what Yo comes with. May just go straight for the jugular here. 21 in the middle. 31 effective. Come with a little B150. Really putting all of Malika's overpairs, jacks, 10s, ace highs into the blender.
What a beautiful board.
What a beautiful board.
Yes, indeed.
Love me a French accent. I don't care if it's from a man. It's still lovely to hear. He's all in. 50k.
Oh my god.
Is the bet.
Jugular.
Targeting those overpairs, targeting the pocket jacks and 10s. Malika won't want to be bluffed here, but I don't think we'll see her make the call here with ace king.
Has the ace of clubs in hand.
Yes, indeed. King of diamonds as well.
Love that shot. Let's see. Who's that in the background with the Viking Viking head helmet rather, sorry. Rate that.
Stylish people in the King's Casino here.
C'est quoi ton
Malika thinking about it. I don't see her making this call, Henry. Do you?
She's deep in the tank, Gazzy.
Stranger things have, of course, happened. I just can't see it.
It's the old stand-up game. Box, king, queen of diamonds.
I'm borrowing €5.
Box, king, queen, offsuit. Blocks king, 6 of diamonds, which I guess is somewhat relevant.
Send me your crypto wallet.
Yeah, I was about to say, just give me
Blocks
your
ace,
name and
6
I'll
suited.
it's fine.
Somewhat relevant.
Diet Coke. Is this Diet Coke? Yep. Diet.
She is thinking about this.
Diet.
2x pot jam. She is thinking about bringing this call with just ace high. It would be a hell of a call. It would be the wrong call, but I'd respect the hearts.
Water. Whiskey. Fantastic. So just
Can
this
you
one.
get the
Do you
chips
want
once
this one?
more?
No, I'm good.
I just can't see her making this call with just ace high.
Don't forget.
It's edge of seat stuff once again, Henry.
It really is.
Oh, I thought they were in there.
So did I.
Dangerously close to the line.
I was trying to think
Going
out
over the
loud.
hand in her head.
Reverse engineering this hand.
113 likes on YouTube. You guys are legends.
Sorry, guys.
We love you all.
Armin, my friend.
Nice to meet you.
Looking good stack. Nice meeting you.
I was dead before.
Yeah, you were losing a lot.
80, I was losing.
You had the setup against me and...
Yeah.
Have pocket 10, pocket 9.
Heading down the right path to sniffing this one out.
Button.
Sounds like John and Goj have become friends on the side.
Boys for life, mate.
Oh, pre-flop. Pocket 10.
Ne me jugez pas. Non. On va vraiment finir.
Tu as déjà commencé ton joueur?
I wish.
Deep in the tank. I'm right on the edge of my seat here, guys. I just don't know what way she's going to go.
8, 9.
Can't see her making this call with just ace high.
One of the only few bluffs I can think of is 7 deuce. That
Yeah.
stabbed flop.
Mm-hmm.
Check turn because he has tons of showdown, and then on the 6 pairing river.
Pass announced.
Pass announced.
8s or 9s, 10s?
Better.
10s.
Queen.
Queen 10, nice, yeah. I thought if you don't have the queen, you can have any pocket pair, that's why. And when you check the 10, I'm like, would he check the 10
You have jacks?
with a flush draw?
Ace.
No, ace king,
Yeah.
but I can't call, so good fault. I almost sat down. Did you see that?
Good.
Did you see that?
When you lose a pot, you still always
Table.
want to sit down.
Good.
A little surprised to hear that she had ace king. But fair play to her for telling the
Queen
truth.
or any pair.
Thank
You
you.
did indeed have the ace king
Good
and
fault.
elected to let it go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Gives herself a pat on the shoulder.
Max value out of his hand,
Cheers.
so why should I call?
Santé.
It's not worth it.
On
Ace
santé.
high.
How do you say that in Persian?
Santé?
Yeah.
Salamati.
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 Salamati. Khosante. Ching ching. Score.
Ching. King 9 off for Lupu, raising it up under the gun. Home stretch here, guys. Should be streaming for another 90 minutes or so. Maybe slightly longer, maybe slightly less.
Yeah.
That's right. Time 20 fold.
Yeah. It was easier to fold. I had the ace of clubs. I was just thinking, what could he have if he doesn't have the queen, like 10s
Your
and
overall
9s?
is too good.
How much?
Too good, bro.
Not as good as you?
Of course, I mean.
Queen 10 suited for Malika. She gets right back on the horse, making the call. Lots of middling high black cards here.
Please let me.
Could get some truly epic flops 4 ways here. 10, 5, 6, 2 hearts. Nobody with a flush draw. Nobody with a straight draw. Some players with a backdoor flush draw. Let's see what happens. €3,400 bet from Elky. With top pair. He is outkicked right now by Malika with her queen 10. She will make the call. Elky needing help here on the turn in the form of a jack.
The worst is when there's an ace.
4 of diamonds.
And you raise and someone bets.
No help whatsoever. Elky with just 8% here. Malika checks. Elky's going to check it back. More than enough experience to know that he could be in a bit of trouble here. 8 of spades on the river. 7 now makes it straight. Malika looking at her chips. I think she's going to bet this here. She proves me wrong by checking. And Elky checks it back. Lord of the game.
Domination nation, I can sit down.
Can sit down is correct.
Only 3 left.
Once again, Elky just can't seem to get an early seat. Henry.
Yeah, he hasn't really ran that well in terms of card distribution either. I had a couple of spots that I feel like, I don't know, that 7 deuce hand earlier on the 10-9-8 felt like a C-bet would have just got it done instead.
Yeah, yeah.
Checked to the Queen of Diamonds turn and then just got binned by Lupu.
With his ace-3 offsuit, I remember.
Yeah,
it well.
yeah. There's just like a few different spots where, I don't know.
Stand-up game. Enjoyed by all. King it off in the cutoff for John. He will not be opening this up. Gold just 7-4 off on the button. Any 2, I would imagine, in his range.
150. So sick.
So sick.
7-4.
7-4.
I'm in for 100. Too much to count. I'm in for 100. Too much to count.
He is in for 100. He was down 60,000, 70,000 at one point. Spun it up to 182k.
Battled back like the lord that he is. Love to see it. Lupu going to make the call as well with 6-9. Nice. So 7-4, 9-6, Jack 9 all the way to the flop. King 9-3, 1 club. Malika in front with the second pair right now. Lupu also a second pair. Nowhere near as good a kicker though.
There's been 2-2.
Gonna bet though. I don't know about you, but I'm betting 22. Little Taylor Swift reference for the fans. Malika makes the call. I don't see Lupu going anywhere. Also coming in with the call.
Nobody believes you.
I don't care.
I don't care.
Gold with some backdoor draws and also apparently does not care.
That is such a boss, man. It is so cool.
8 of spades on the turn. No help to Lupu. Malika still with the best of it.
Yeah, and an undercard to the 9 and the king. A lot of the obvious draws on the flop. Bricking. Some aggression here from our biggest winner of the day. Could get it done.
White flag.
Hey.
Love it.
What a lad.
Got a smile from the dealer as well.
Sorry, guys. This hand I have to raise. Look at the hand.
What an absolute legend.
Incredible. Malika thinking about what to do with just third pair. Taking her sweet time.
What do you think about this exact hand? You like coming with block or going to check call mode?
Pretty clear check, to be honest. You can only block when you can get called by enough worse combos, and it's way too hard to get called by enough worse combos. Although she's going to try here with third pair, firing out the bets. Betting 75% pot by the look of it.
I know you have Jack 10. You have Jack 10, Malika.
You have Jack 10, Malika. Good read, mate. You should play poker.
He is playing poker.
No, she does not.
No, I had a backdoor flush too with it.
Are you sure, Jack? So you had Jack 10?
Third pair from Malika. Was she bluffing? Was she value betting?
Maybe not.
Merging?
Great question.
Making Queen 10 fold, but making 7-4 call.
Maybe I play like him. I play
Not 7-4, 9-6.
Back to the straight.
What's the mergey sizing now that you mentioned
She
it?
merged it up a little bit. Malika merge. That's what we'll call that play.
Mergey Malika.
Mergelicious.
Fergalicious.
I'm just saying words now, aren't we?
It's been a long day.
Back to the chat. Guys and girls, thank you for joining us. Hello, Pocket Aces. I haven't seen many aces tonight, have we?
Don't think we have, other than Lupu's aces against the jacks of Tufas.
Of course, yes.
Jacks.
Saw Tufas on the rail just a moment ago.
Parce que ces deux as, ils arrivent pas à les voir comme c'est les mêmes.
Et pourquoi ces deux as de cœur aussi?
I would definitely size up in John's shoes. Really would.
Yeah, given the fact that the stand-up game is on, all those levels.
Give me the blue chip.
Pocket aces for John. Malika with 10-3 off, not going to be able to play. Elky with 9 deuce. Nothing worse than you get aces and you just pick up. Oh, never mind. I was going to say you just pick up the dead money.
Oh, Lupu coming with the 3-bet from the big.
Oh my days.
How deep are we here?
Looks like 85k.
John's the effective stack.
Holding himself there.
Non, ça va être compliqué.
Si on fait ça, c'est bon.
Impossible.
Just going to take a peek at his cards.
He's picking them up like it's PLO. Don't drop them, buddy.
I love this. He's just coming for the... Take the cards away from the table, quick peel.
Did you fold ace king there, right? Yeah. 6-6, queen, deuce. Now, I was thinking, the only thing I was taking my time is like, I was just thinking what he has. I was not going to call because even he has like 10s calling me pre-flop. What is he calling me? I'm blocking all the... yeah,
Now, John with a bit of a tank here, trying to work out what size to go with. We'll see something in the region of about 14 to 16k.
It was too much, and he was going for max.
That's a wide spectrum. I'll narrow it down, 14.5 to 15.5. That'll do, mate. That's enough.
He's going to go 18.
Chunky. 19.5.
Là, tu m'as dit non?
Lupu was the biggest winner by far. Just running away with it at the start of the stream, has given quite a bit back. Still up around about 40,000. Thereabouts.
Could be running into it here. John started this hand with about 67k. I thought it was a little more than that. The graphics seem to have just slightly changed. It's a big old 4-bet.
Peel and flop top set.
Peel and flop top set, what a life it would be if you could do that.
One of this 7-deuce game is going to play anything into this. Also the stand-up game, both him and John fighting to take a seat.
Yeah, of course.
52.
All the meta game to be considered. Guys, big shout out to those that have joined at 115 likes on YouTube. You are all legends. Hopefully you've enjoyed this epic cash game action that we brought you this evening.
Lupu does make the call, 39,500 in the middle. John just 47,000 behind. See a flop, please, dealer.
King 4-4, how about that? As safe as houses for pocket aces. Blocking one combo of ace 4 suited. There's very little to be worried about if you're John. I'd expect to see a bet here of about 9,000 go in. Although I suspect that John might size up ever so slightly. 11,000 euros is the wager, Henry. Think Lupo can get away from this on the flop?
It is John. And John is his nemesis at this table. The fist bump celebration from the 8-3 bluff of the night earlier on.
And do you think that'll be playing on Lupo's mind too?
I think it is, because he just knows that John is capable of... I think I would rather call with 9s than 8s. because we're blocking the 8-3 bluffs of John.
Yeah, of course.
But
Lupe.
still, I mean, 61,000 in the middle.
36 behind. 2 flush draws out there. And there's the all-in from John.
Yeah, and if the 8s were good on the king 4-4, they're going to be good on this turn card.
Surely Lupu can't make this call. The 4-bet, the flop bet, the turn jam.
How much is it, please?
Lupu asking for a count. I thought he was just posturing, but he is asking for a count here. Looks like he's talking himself into it.
I think he might be. Maybe that kind of upstuck tilt as well, where he was up, you know, 80,000 at one point.
Absolutely.
Now if he folds, he's only up like 10,000. Whereas if he calls and wins, he's back up to over 100,000 in profit. If he just thinks that he has John absolutely dead.
Imagine John had 7 deuce here. That would be so sick.
In Europe.
How much is it?
My what?
This game.
I thought he was going to fold, but it looks like he might be talking himself into a call here, Henry.
We played 1 week here.
As Yovaro casually munches on some fruit. Has it? Oh, I thought he put the money in there.
No, but because I saw somewhere it says it's the biggest game.
143,000 euro pot if he makes this call. He looks like he wants to call here, Henry.
Wants to be a hero.
Don't be a hero, Lupu. Save your money.
Drawing to 1 out.
Was there an 8 folded?
Top right of your screen, mate.
Oh, yeah.
So that's gonna be big. That's gonna be the biggest.
Yeah.
More than
Yeah, that's why I asked. This is the biggest game in Europe. They play in King's Casino. Like 2, 4, 8.
Yeah, it's the biggest game in Europe overall. I would say in stream,
Yes,
live stream.
yes.
This is different because when Triton make a game in Europe, it's like 1-2, but
Yeah,
it's a video. But
you
it's
get
very
VIP games that is high, but for a stream, this
For a
is
stream, it's the biggest.
yes.
Just a casual chat across the table.
It's been, oh, yeah. Johan's
Hey,
sat down.
donc, deux days of time.
3, 4.
Là, c'est bon?
Just passing around fruit as this man has a 40,000 euro decision to make. Bit of respect, please, guys and girls. Let the man think.
1 in the chat if you think he's going to call. 2 if you think he's going to fold.
Good night to Debelia666.
Really wants to be a hero, doesn't he?
1 in the chat if you think call. 2 fold. Get your answers in, guys and girls. Dig deep for us here. Wes just says 1, 1, 2.
The same. I just don't want the strawberries. No
I just don't know, Henry. I think he's going to fold now with that demeanor. Looks like he wants to just get away from it.
Yeah, I feel like there's an inevitable blow-up coming from Lupu after losing a lot of it back. He was playing so well as well. I mean, we were kind of picking him out. His sizings in a lot of spots were just on point.
John looks very confident.
Oh,
right now.
no. Oh, I thought he was about to flick in the old 1 chip.
John looks very confident right
wow,
now.
He does.
He's made the call.
Makes the call, hoping to see John just absolutely dead to rights with a hand like 8-3 or 7 deuce. Instead, sees the aces. They're going to run it twice. Lupu cannot win both boards. He has 1 out.
He'd be very, very lucky to win 1 board with just 1 out.
144,000 euro pot.
He is going to win 1 board 3% of the time here. Deuce of spades on the first river. Changes absolutely nada.
For the fun, just for the 8. 8 of
8 of earths. Dille. Love the accent.
8 of hearts for the fun.
Can they find the 8 of hearts? No, they can't. It's the 8 of spades and the 8 of spades only, and it's not it. John scoops in this almighty 144,000 euro pot. 4 betting pre-flop, betting the flop, shoving the turn. Lupu could not fold the 8s. Put his opponent on a bluff of some kind. And that is one of the biggest pots of the night. Going the way of seat 5, John dragging in a massive pot with pocket aces. What a life.
28.
So two of the biggest losers, Gazzy, at the start of the stream, John and Googe, were both down more than 70k, have now turned into the two biggest winners. Googe up over 80,000. John now up around about the same.
Must be nice.
The old roast stucco. You love a good old roast stucco. I see you posting them all the time.
I love a roast stucco. For those that don't know what a roast stucco is when you're losing heavily, and you sit there and you grind and you grind and you grind until you are in profit. That, my friends, is the definition of a roast stucco.
Good old-fashioned live roast stucco.
Online is just as sweet, you know.
I can imagine, mate.
Just as sweet.
I can imagine.
Dragging in that very nice pot is John. Must be very happy with himself. As we see Goach helping him on the way. I love Goach. I absolutely love him.
Honestly, I haven't enjoyed watching someone play poker this much in a very long time. And as for John scooping in that pot, you got to give him credit not only for the way that he played the hand, but for the way that he set it up as well. His table image, like tabling some huge bluffs. Image got him paid there, I feel like.
I think you might be right, buddy. I think you might be right.
And Lupu has gone from being up over 100,000 to now being down around about 30k or so. What a game.
What a game.
It's
been nothing but action all night. It's been absolutely fantastic. I think we've seen 2 or 3 pots at the most that's just been folded pre-flop. We've seen a flop almost every hand. And how many hands have we played? 120.
Two players sitting down, so they won't be going too insane, as neither of them are incentivized to try and force the other one out of the pot.
Ace, 8, deuce. Yo Viral with bottom pair. John with just 6 high. Yo Viral bets 4,000. No, he doesn't. I think the graphics might have been incorrect there.
Believe so.
Regardless, what a turn for Yo Viral.
Can you imagine a 5-card PLO sit-down game?
Don't even want to.
I want in. So we are taking our second and final break of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. 15 minutes. And when we come back, I mean, more 6-figure pots, more stand-up game, more 7 deuce and 8-3 game shenanigans. Gary Blackwood and myself will be back in 15. Don't go too far. See you guys shortly.
Ciao.
À ce site, il charge. Et Paul, il vient, c'est le...
Bracelet number 1 of the 2022 WSOP Europe is going home to Italy. Yesterday we saw the Italian Fabio Paluso take down the opener €350 buy-in for over 95,000 euros and his maiden bracelet. But we're going to be seeing more of Fabio as he also won a 10k seat into the WSOP Europe main event. And today, for those of you that are 4-card fans, we're going to be awarding bracelet number 2 in the PLO 8 Max, where we have 2-time bracelet winner and number 1 on the Czech all-time money list, Martin Cabral, looking for his 3rd bracelet. As well as that, we have a bunch of PLO regulars that are looking for their maiden bracelets here at King's during the World Series of Poker Europe 2022. Stay tuned for more as we'll be awarding bracelet number 2, as well as 55,000 euros to the winner.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Bracelet number 2 is going back home to Germany. Yesterday in the 550 euro 8 max, we saw Helmut Fung take down the bracelet for 55,000 euros, beating a pretty tough final table, may I add. But it was all plain sailing for Helmut, taking a big chunk of Martin Gabriel's stack straight off the bat. Martin then bowing out in 9th, and then from there on out, Helmut just kind of ran away with it all the way to heads up. Only took him about 10 hands of heads up play to win that coveted gold bracelet. And behind me, you may see Yo Viral's game. This week, high stakes PLO, high stakes no limit hold'em. We're talking 100, 200, 400 with the mandatory straddle, as well as the 7-deuce game, the 8-3 game, and the stand-up game. So we're going to be seeing plenty of action. We've kept this as a 6 max in order to kind of just, you know, push the action, get people to play more hands, as well as those added games to spice things up. So we're going to be seeing some crazy hands. Elky's going to be here, Yo Viral, as well as some other French names. So make sure you stick with us this week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. High stakes cash games here at Kings. We'll see you guys on the stream.
Yo guys, in those stream we're gonna give away 5 stars hotel for 3 people. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be Poker Meisterschaft 1 million guaranteed. Also, we're gonna give away a hoodie like that with your name on it or your nickname. For me, they make it Yo Viral, so I'm a member now of Kings Club. And also, we're gonna make a giveaway of King's Lion outfit. Go check it out, it's really nice. You can see it on kings.shop. To participate and maybe win one of the prizes, you just need to go on Instagram. My Instagram, Yo Viral, YOHVIRAL, and just need to follow 3 accounts: Kings Shop, Kings Resort, and me. You tag 2 people in the comment section, and good luck. Saturday night, I'm gonna draw the winners during the game on the live stream.
I'm bad as bad can be, so bad that it's hard to believe. Oh, what they say about me. I'm bad, take a look and see. So bad that it's hard to believe. I don't care what they say about me. I watched an empire fall. I stormed the gate and scaled the walls. They wouldn't share, so I took it all. I watched an empire fall. I'm bad as bad can be, so bad that it's hard to believe. Oh, what they say about me. It can be.
Anti-sweating there, rooting for an ace or a club, because that would have been the 10k seat locked up.
Tell me about it.
But it's Navratil's turn to run it sub 10 bigs with the pocket pair. Oh, hello. Hello. Ace Queen for Savinelli.
Legal's about to fold a queen.
This is another one for our prop bet, Gazzy.
So we're 1 apiece right now?
We are indeed.
Your turn to pick, my friend. What do you want?
I'm always going to take the pocket pair.
Okay. could slightly change things. You've chosen your pocket tens, my friend.
I have indeed, don't worry.
No takebacks.
No takebacksies.
Aye, aye, aye. 987. One diamond working for Savinelli. He does have a backdoor diamonds, but a very pleasing flop for Navratil. Shooting up to 73% favorites.
Can tell that Gary's been playing PLO, seeing the backdoor diamonds straight away as they present themselves on the turn.
Sweating it, Henry?
Oh, we are indeed, mate. This is the 10K seat ladder, or bubble, if you will. Down to the final 6. Savinelli has been running pure so far today. And he continues to do so, Gary. 3 of diamonds on the river. Backdoor diamonds coming in. Commentator's curse.
As we see the only Czech Republic player remaining departing. A valiant effort for the home team, Henry. But unfortunately, to say, he departs in 7th place, and that bubble has burst. All final players, all 6 remaining, are guaranteed an entry into the World Series of Poker Europe main event.
They are indeed.
An unfortunate way to go out for the pocket tens there, but such is life, such is the way.
Going to be one of the biggest 10Ks of the year. Absolutely. Outside of the States. So we jump back into 6-handed action, and well, short stack with the boots. Savinelli with a hand and decision. All options on the table here, in my opinion. Don't hate 3-betting. Don't hate flatting.
Don't hate folding.
Definitely don't hate folding as well, especially against an under the gun open and given the stack size of his fellow countryman. The old min open from under the gun, sub 15. Alarm bells.
And if you're pro show, you're loving life here. Raising with the aces and facing a tank. Savinelli does decide to let it go.
Oh, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
What is going on, dealer?
Peluso with ace-king suited. And a stack of around 32 big blinds.
What a brutal cooler.
Is he going to shove? Or is he going to 3-bet? I would imagine 3-bet is more appealing given you've got the big stack behind. You could wake up with an absolute monster and you might find some parallel universe whereby you fold this. He does come with the raise. So it looks like 1.5. which I like, as mentioned. You know, you don't want to shove and see the chip leader really shove behind you. Whereas if you make it 1.5 and he makes it 3.8, and Proscia goes all in, you could probably just about get away from your ace king suited. All in and a call. Peluso sees the bad news.
Cooler for Peluso, running ace king into aces. 6 left in event number 1 of the World Series of Poker Europe. Wow, king in the window with a heart on board, Gary.
Wow.
There's some life.
Wow, it's never easy. It's never easy.
There is some life. King 7-4, a couple of clubs, 1 heart.
Oh, it's a diamond.
No backdoor flush draw rolling off this time round. Peluso drawing to 2 outs once to really do the dirty on Perugia's aces. Oh my word, dealer. King of diamonds, corner pocket, Gary Blackwood. We are down to 5 players here in event number 1 of the World Series of Poker Europe, and you should have seen the knee-jerking response of Gary out of his seat there.
I never felt that much air. That's such a sick way to go out. Really brutal. Ace is losing to ace king on the river. He's taking it like a champ, though. Humble in defeat is Gennaro Proscia, finishing in 6th place. What a way to go, Henry.
Indeed, really taking it on the chin like a champ. Wow. Just smiled, tapped the table, fist bumps all around.
One of the really brutal things about that is that he's had a couple of situations where he could have made extremely marginal defense from the big blind, and he elected not to preserve the size of his stack, so that in the event that he does double up, he's doubling up to a bigger stack. So, you know, he's done really well to preserve his stack, and he would have had a very healthy.
Yo la famille, c'est la plus grosse game européenne tout simplement en live stream. Ça va être 100, 200, 400. 400 straddle obligatoire. 30 000 € de buy-in minimum par joueur. On va jouer comme d'habitude avec le 7 et 2 et le 8 et 3 sur la Yoviras game. C'est-à-dire, si quelqu'un gagne avec 7 et 2 ou 8 et 3, bam, il empoche 600 € par tous les autres players, par tous les autres. Donc ça va être énorme. Vous connaissez vos streamers préférés. Ils sont là dans cette game. Tuff, Loupou et plein d'autres. Je vous laisse découvrir les joueurs. Ils vont changer assez régulièrement. Il y aura des nouveaux joueurs qui vont nous rejoindre. Ça va être fou. Je jump dans la game parce que les gens m'attendent. Yo guys, I'm Yo Viral and tonight I'm gonna play the biggest live stream cash game in Europe. It's gonna be 100, 200, 400 mandatory straddle, 30k, 1,000 € minimum buy-in, and we're gonna play with the 7 deuce and the 8-3 game. So if we win a hand with 7 deuce or 8-3, the worst ends in poker, then we get rewarded by 600 € paid by all of my friends. That's gonna be very tasty. I'm jumping now in the game.
Warm welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The final 2 hours of play is about to commence here at King's Resort. Here's Yo Viral's game. High stakes, no limit, 100, 200, 400. And I was speaking to one of the floor staff out there, and they're like, Henry, it's like they're playing a 1 cent, 2 cent home game with all of these 7 deuce, 8-3 shenanigans, stand up shenanigans. But instead of playing 1 cent, 2 cent, they're doing it for tens of thousands of euros, I mean. And I was like, you know what, you're not wrong. It has been that kind of stream. As you can see, Goj playing 160,000. He is our second biggest winner, even though he's got the biggest stack, in for around 110. Up around 50. John in for around 70. I believe he is the biggest winner of the night so far. Lupu down 25. Elky even. Malika at 15. Yo in for around about 200k. And 2-4. Busted earlier on. Didn't decide to rebuy after one bullet. My name is Henry Kilbane, and as always, joined by my main man here for WSOP Europe coverage. It's none other than the Gary Blackwood, Gazzy B.
What's up, brother?
What is up indeed?
What did you go up to on break? What were we doing?
I went for a little stroll.
Yeah. Shout abuse at me.
I did not shout abuse at you.
Yeah, you did.
I was trying to big you up in front of potential fans.
You were mocking me.
So hang on, are you not that YouTube guy?
Yeah. I am. Want me to sign something for you?
Do you know, I'm going to do it to you when there's like 5 or 6 people around. I'm going to be like, hang on, are you not that YouTuber? And then come over and be like, can I take a selfie with you? Really embarrass you if you want to know what embarrassing is.
Well, you would know what embarrassing is with a face like that.
Thanks, mate. Welcome back.
Me too.
How many sat down? So it's us? No, 3 of us. The game hasn't started.
You have to pay.
The cards haven't been down.
You have to pay.
I mean, to be honest, this is really...
The game has not restarted.
The game has not restarted. We're just waiting for cards back in the air, guys and girls. Big thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Hopefully you can stick with us for the duration. Probably another 90 minutes or so to go. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. It's been an incredible stream so far. Hand number 121. And Henry, downing the ginger tea. He's trying to stay awake. You had a good time tonight?
I honestly haven't had this much fun commentating on in a long time. Some drama about
I lost twice I sit by mistake twice in the stand again.
Good job.
Okay, so Goj has had to pay a penalty for accidentally sitting down.
That's so Goj, to be honest with you.
Oh no, they put my lucky 100 away.
He probably did it just to remind the table of how rich he is.
That might be the case. That would be the flex.
Yeah.
So Lopo is open on the button. Jack 10-0. He is a player that has been left standing up, so he is at risk of paying that penalty. Go viral with the 3-bet from the small. Ace-8 of clubs.
That's my new best friend.
Wow, Goj coming with the cold 4.
Oh, Goj.
Did it earlier on with the Ace-7. This time with the 8-7, and Lupo's just like, well, I'm free rolling here. I'm free rolling. I'm gonna have to pay a 3K bounty anyway.
That was a big part.
Dead money in the middle.
How much you have behind now?
140.
140. You started with
I'm on 60.
So you bought in 60. Nice.
Okay, so John's up 60. Yo's going to make the call. 29,000 in the middle. There is a side pot between Goj and Yo Viral. 93k effective, to be exact.
Ace 8-7, and we see the biggest pot ever.
Ace 8-7. You sick man.
I'm not saying I want to see it, I'm just saying we'll see the biggest pot ever. 9 on the turn, 7 on the river.
Yo has flopped top and bottom. Lupu with the open ender goes with bottom pair and in need of some help.
Goj needing a miracle here. Yo Viral sitting down.
Can't get a read of that guy.
No, you cannot.
Okay, how much are you playing for?
Not enough.
35.
45.
35. Maybe more.
25.
30.
30.
30.
31.
31. 30. Almost 30.
Thank you. Yeah, I just...
You're welcome.
Also, Yo just going to lead into Goj in this 4-bet pot. Not sure Not sure how I feel about that.
Allez, come on, queen or?
How do you feel about that, Gazzy?
Queen or?
Ace 9-8 mono, 4-bet pot.
Okay, 7.
Queen 7.
Leads for 22 into 30.
Ça fait quoi si on fait 2 fois, je partage le pot, genre?
Just kidding. In all seriousness, for those listening. Yeah, he wants to protect his hands. Top and bottom pair. Theory-wise, probably not optimal, but who gives a damn about theory? You've got a player in there, cold 4-betting the 8-7 suited. Opening the 7-4 off under the gun, rivering boats and stacking you. All that great stuff.
Lobo, I had queen 7.
With a spade?
No.
Malika saying it's coming 7. They do say it's always coming 7. In for the Lupu spin. You're saying queens are on what, mate?
Queens are hot, my friend.
They are indeed. Hello.
Called it.
Queen of spades. On demand. Gazzy B. Queens are hot.
3 of diamonds.
3 of diamonds, dealer. Sacre bleu.
I use my out.
3 of diamonds.
Oh. Load in heaven. They're running it twice. So all hope not lost for Lupu. He might still get half this pot.
Yeah, but he doesn't get to sit down.
He does not get to sit down.
Really? No.
Brutal.
And he needs to get there again. Little 7 of spades? Surely not.
That was sick. 2 aces and 1 8.
4 of spades gives him some opportunities. He might only lose a quarter of everything here.
Somehow managed to drill the 3 outer. Today's game has just been ridiculous. And it's not like we've had huge collisions of hands necessarily, just some wild, wild hands playing out due to the high VPIP nature of this game. Hands colliding. And brick. Yo scoops the lot.
Absolute deuce of hearts on the turn.
What's up, Armin? How are you? Good luck.
Okay, I rebuy your 100k.
Good luck.
It's rebuying for 100k. Okay, big man.
For 100k, 100,000 euros, boys and girls. That is a pretty sick rebuy at this stage of the game.
It's a bit of a flex.
Then why not?
11,000.
Why not?
I was third.
Rebuying for 100k. What a life.
Goes and Elky, the last 2 standing.
That's true. Is he gonna fold against you?
You had me dominated.
What can I do? I cannot fold. You didn't put 50k, you put 11. Pass.
With my friends.
Can you call Teresa to have change, please?
Teresa?
Queen 7 suited for John. Small blind.
Yeah, friendly.
Calls 300. Malika, chiggity checks. Queen 7 suited versus 8-4 off. Queen 7 suited is what I won that side event with last week.
Oh yeah, what side event was that, mate?
The EPT 330 unlimited rebuy. 1 bullet.
One bullet wonder.
1 bullet wonder.
I have heard about.
Playing heads up, we got it in on 985. The guy had 9852 hearts. I had Queen 7 hearts. The guy had 9-5. Turn was a queen. River was a 7, and I was just like, "Do I win, dealer? Do I win, dealer?"
Am I an EPT side event champion? Do I now have to, by law, by deed poll, change my name to Gary EPT side event champion Blackwood?
So let me ask you this.
Hang on a minute. What are you saying good for me? I'm being legit, mate.
Oh, okay.
Not everything I say is, insincere. Proud of you, mate.
So let me ask you this.
Go on.
You win £20,800. You swap 10%. How much do you tip?
Depends on what you would have done, actually. How you would have answered to my kindness.
Put me on blast here on that.
How you would have answered to my kindness. And you did good, so.
We'll talk about it off air.
Thank you.
Even though we both just held up zeros. Anyway.
Wow, man, come on.
Kidding, obviously.
How much are you playing? 60?
Depends on the rake, mate.
Do you know how much I tipped?
I reckon you probably tipped like 500. Nah, maybe 500 is a bit much. Like 250, 200. 1%.
I'm not going to say on stream.
1%. Not going to say. No one ball. What did chat think? No tip shaming, obviously, in the chat.
Yeah. Saw a big discussion on Twitter recently about how much to tip, how much not to tip.
Yeah, you don't want to tip shame.
Have you ever seen that Seinfeld episode?
Oh, I definitely haven't, unfortunately.
Okay.
What are the viewers at home thinking when it comes to tipping? Are we for? Are we against? Does it depend?
People get really upset when you don't tip enough.
I've had that problem my entire life, mate.
Yeah, not tipping enough, or people getting upset at you, or giving out too many tips.
Just haven't won enough to be able to tip in the first place, mate. You know?
This is true, my friend.
Yeah, you got to win tournaments.
Wow. Don't you just?
Got to win tournaments.
Might be somewhat controversial, but I've actually just stopped tipping for food in the UK. Food and drinks, I just don't tip anymore. And I'll tell you why, Henry.
Inflation?
No, nothing to do with inflation. Tipping was brought about because in America it's illegal to pay people less than minimum wage because the government knows that their tips will make up for that difference. In the UK we have a very healthy minimum wage.
Do indeed.
And you don't tip in Tesco, you don't tip the bus driver. Why does society deem that we have to tip somebody to bring us a plate of food and not the person that's staging our shows? I don't agree with it.
You should start a Substack, mate.
Kinda hard when you just started dating a wee lassie and you're out for dinner and you don't want to look like a bad dude, but you know, gotta stick with your morals. As we have jacks versus nines here, coming back to the poker. Just to be abundantly clear, if I'm in America, tip to my heart's content because I know that's what's going on in America. But in the UK, we have minimum wage. We're very lucky to have that. And it is not legal to pay less. My watch
doesn't understand
my
you,
watch
mate.
doesn't agree with the tip.
Doesn't get it. Doesn't get it. Chat, if any of you are wondering why tomorrow it's just me in the commentary booth, Gazzy's talking about tipping in a casino.
No, I think in the Czech Republic I would absolutely tip. And I think in the casino in London, although I haven't played in the casino in London. You know. Anyway, Queen 5 deuce, all diamonds, both players having pocket pairs with a diamond in there, 18.7 in the middle. Lupu is rebought for 100 bags. Checking the turn. Sort of an intimidating check, where he kind of didn't want his opponent to bet. That's how I would read into that. But his opponent is not going to stop. 9k is the wager. Lupu shouldn't be going anywhere here with a pair of jacks. The best hand often enough. And the backup of that diamond draw. And also two very, very clean outs in the form of a jack. Go drawing to a 9, doesn't know it, doesn't get it. And I imagine this one goes check on the river.
Jacks are good.
Jacks are muy bien. Wait, that's the wrong language. Jacks est bon.
It's like we're back in business.
We need to continue. Yeah, we need to continue. And then we do it. Do something.
That's why I say it's gonna go to That's why I said this stand-up game is gonna go to the next stand-up game.
Guys and girls, a massive thank you to those that have tuned in. It has been an epic stream. We've been going now for about 7 hours. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. Stick with us for a little longer. As you'd expect, towards the end of the night, things do tend to get a little more crazy. I say that as Henry is jokingly threatening to kill me with a screwdriver. And I'm not even a little bit making that up.
A screwdriver in a commentary booth. There's not even enough room in here.
Couldn't swing a dead cat round. Should we try that tomorrow? We need a webcam in here, mate. If people can see the shenanigans that are
just
going
what
on.
that, like we're just up here in the corner.
Yeah.
I'm debating how to stir the honey in my because Gary has brought me a tea with no spoon, would you believe? Crime against humanity.
Been on Instagram, day 3 in the booth. Henry's stirring his ginger tea.
Well, I
with his
mean, look,
glasses.
you put me in a spot.
Yes. Queen 10.
It's good to be back.
It's good to be back.
You should protect me, you should protect us.
I'm ace-8, suited.
And what? He's gonna do that so many times.
Heard that.
I didn't see the... But
Huh?
I heard you chugging that around my ear.
Yeah?
Lovely.
I'd rather pay 300 than...
Do some ASMR.
It's good to be back.
If you have ace-8 suited and you see he has 2 buttons, you have to do something. You cannot just fold.
I didn't see.
Oh, you have
Okay,
suited
that's why
ace-8.
Il a 8 suité alors que 2 boutons. Non mais okay, you didn't see, okay.
I didn't see the... But even I think like... with
One of the great things about this cash game, Henry, is that at times we can just shut the F up and let these guys chat. They've been chatting away all night. It's been really easy for us.
I have one of his blocker. I had an 8, so you can't have 8-3.
Henry nodding.
I was kind of hoping you'd pick up on the fact that I was being silent and just kind of savouring the moment.
Yeah, I got
I
that.
think you had 8-3. Can I give you 2 of them?
The 2 tightest players at the table still stood up.
That's good. Good.
It feels good to be back.
Let's go.
Do you ever be following someone on Instagram and they follow you, and then like a few months later you get the notification that they're following you again?
Yeah.
So they've unfollowed and then thought, do you know what, I'll go slithering back.
Yeah.
IK Poker.
Ike Haxton?
No. Apparently Mattish Jonkers.
Oh, look, these 2 again.
They love each other.
Yeah.
Pocket. Rocket for Lupu. Pair of 7s for John. Lupu firing out a bet of 2,300 euros. John snap folding bottom pair. He's just too good. He's just too good.
Back in business.
I'm definitely guilty of that, by the way. I'm very guilty of that. Well, I'll go on these like periods where I'm just like, okay, I'm sick of spending so much time on my phone. I keep looking at stories and scrolling. So I'll just like unfollow a lot of people who just like post a lot of stories.
Right, okay.
And only recently, about, I don't know, 2 months ago, I was like, oh, hang on a minute. I don't need to unfollow them. I can just mute their stories. Like, you know, or I can just have more self-control and not scroll as much. You know?
Yeah, I'm guilty for it as well.
So I've definitely followed a lot of like good friends of mine back in recent months. They're like, hang on a minute, we've been mates for 15 years. Like, what's going on?
That's close.
I've been called out for it for a few times for sure.
Do you know what I'd really love to do? Just like go to a cabin in the woods for a few days. No phone, no internet, no constant Instagram, YouTube, Skype, Discord, Facebook. Just sit with a book for a few days.
From the side, we just love looking at
Sounds delicious, doesn't it?
We try to learn.
Does the library have any books on shelves?
They're all on shelves.
Yeah, I just did that. Just did that the week before coming here. I was in Bulgaria. Yeah. In the Rhodope Mountains.
Very nice.
No, I'm gonna fold. It's gonna get me in trouble this hand. I know.
I'm going to have an almighty sneeze. I can feel it coming.
Make sure you mute your mic.
No.
I'll just leave it on.
Never.
No.
Show the turn on
It's
Rebel.
gone again.
Allez.
Oh no. House.
Still playing the stand-up game. Once again, Bertrand Grospellier is one of the last few standing. Just can't get an early seat, Henry. Can't seem to get anything going. He did have that double up with ace-queen versus ace-tray of Lupu.
Yeah, did you hear the needle from Gouge earlier on? He was just like, oh, surprise, the tightest player at the table is still stood up. Talking about Elky.
Aye, aye, aye. Needling one of the greats.
Tight is right.
Elky with 27.6k in front of him, down a little bit tonight, folding the ace-3 while standing. Lupu sitting down, opening the 9-7 offsuit. Shades of high-stakes poker season 3 about this tonight.
I'll tell you something.
John, let's go.
d'avoir cette main-là, mec. On aurait vraiment dû la faire.
Of the jack 4.
I'm a
Oh,
momentum player. When the momentum is not there.
good. Folding an ace. And Malika picking up 7 Dewey. She going to put it to work?
Come on, Malika.
Exactly.
Malika, Malika.
Do it.
Do it. And do it she shall.
Yeah.
Go on, girl.
5.9. That wasn't it.
No, was that not it?
It's
Sorry.
It's good to be there.
You go, girl.
Ah, you go, girl. Okay. Lupu saying,
Oh, he's called. Lupu says, you know what? Let's see a flop.
Did say it's good to be back.
Oh my days. Bottom pair, 7 high flush drop. Malika is going to c-bet and probably get this one through.
Yes?
If she does elect to c-bet.
Okay.
Absolute wiffle ball for Lupu.
See if she offers insurance.
No. In the pot there should be.
Reaching for chippies.
C'est pas fou, mais there is too much
Fairly
in the
big
pot.
size bets.
There's too much.
Attends, mais wait.
Attends, mais wait.
But in the pot there should be 11 plus. Ah, it was the raise, it was 5-9. Okay, my bad. My bad, my bad. Feels good to be back.
Lupu, you absolute darling.
You win.
She's back.
Anyone wants to pay insurance?
Feels good to be out.
Go to her.
Pay me. No insurance.
Da 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 da. It's the mother loving Emelina.
Actually 9-7 and you flopped in front of me.
But did you have a spade?
No, I would have called.
Melina getting it done with 7 deuce, getting the bounty from everyone at the table.
Yeah, I had a spade.
Picks up 3K as well as the pot.
Didn't know she had it in her.
Against him, it's a nuts.
She's done well tonight.
You eat the pay, it's a nuts against him.
She came very close to making a hero call for 2x pot with ace high. 40,000 euro bet from Yo Viral. He had a boat. So good thing she didn't call it off with ace high.
Putain, mais quand tu fais ça fait 5 minutes que tu recapes, t'es déjà en profit.
Yo looks just absolutely depleted still.
Doesn't he just? He needs to find energy from somewhere. Like us in the booth, Hen. We've found our second wind.
We have, mate. We have indeed. The banter's been
flying.
I mean, it's been a bit questionable at times, not going to lie. But we're getting there. We're finding our flow. He's shaking his head, Chet. He's had enough. He wants to go home.
It's been top notch all night.
He's already looking at Ryanair flights from Nuremberg. He's asked the taxi driver how much it costs to get the airport transfer.
Get me a one-way ticket to Fung. To Helmet Fung. King, Queen versus Queen 10 for deuce deuce. No help for either player.
Imagine this flop the hand before, Melika.
Yo Viral has met his match in the form of
Did you have 2 diamonds?
Goge tonight, and on that turn card,
Did you have 2 diamonds?
Goge
Did you have 2 diamonds?
earns the check mark.
It would
Viral completely dead. Check folds, as you'd expect.
Thank you, man. I
It's
appreciate
good to be back. And so we start again the new start again or wait for the next one?
You want to give me a line on how many times Lupu is going to say good to be back in the next hour?
2.5.
2.5 times.
Did you just get
Yeah,
to sit
take
down?
over or under.
Overs.
Okay. I take the under then.
What? And him in the next hour saying good to be back? Okay.
How many? For how much?
10 euros.
Deal.
Ça commence à faire envie, hein.
Stand-up game again. Hang on, didn't they just finish the stand-up game?
And now no, they're still playing the stand-up game.
No, they just restarted.
Who loves it more?
All right, that's one time.
All right, let me buy it for €5.
What are you doing?
I haven't heard him say it once.
He keeps saying it. Oh, that's why I was so shocked that you said the line's 2.5.
Siddharth Ranjan saying hello over and over again on YouTube. Please stop that.
Le stream où je perdais 200 000. Ouais. Ça suffit. Je peux plus revivre la même expérience. Laissez-moi tranquille.
Malika flicking in the cool, Lupu in the big.
It's good to have shit cards.
Are you full?
Oh.
It's not good to be back?
No, that's not what he said.
Oh, look, the two version.
That wasn't him.
Don't worry. I know how it sounds.
You keep an eye out for your 10 euros, mate.
Feels good to be saumon.
He's just teasing you now. He's tickling you.
Eh, mais c'est à moi ça. C'est à Maury. C'est la mienne. Et moi j'ai plus la mienne.
Par contre, ça c'est mes jetons, frérot, tu feras gaffe.
Ah oui, c'était tes jetons.
K.O. c'était mes jetons.
C'était tes jetons.
Quand j'allais faire de 8 et que je te donnais
Elky
64
gonna
000
stick
euros.
around with her gut shot and flush draw.
Feels good to be jeton.
C'est good to be jetons dans le stack d'Amaury.
9 on the turn. This goes the jack high straight. Malika now drawing to a club and a club only.
On entend des grands filles. Can I have one espresso?
Ça sur une goutte aujourd'hui en vérité.
Please, brown sugar. Yeah, I keep the sugar, just one espresso. Thank you. And vous voulez pas prendre un saumon?
Feels good to be saumon. Non, ça va en vrai. J'en ai marre de dire ça, je deviens accro.
Accro à quoi, au saumon?
Ouais.
Moi, feel good to be back.
Two?
Accro au jeton.
Well, I bought it for 5 euros.
Right.
Yeah.
Ah. Moi, je lui ai un coup de froid. Moi, je te
So,
jure.
20
Je vais mettre ma
euros.
veste.
Oh yeah.
It's good to be best. It feels cold to be here. It's good to be here.
Can he stop saying that now, please?
Feels good to be best.
As we've got Goj with Jack 7 on 10, 7, 8, 9 ace. 16.2 in there. Malika with just 5 high.
Qu'est-ce que t'as?
And unless something crazy happens, she won't be able to win this pot.
Validam, c'est une bonne main quand même.
Imagine, payer 50 000, t'as quoi? Full, ah bah moi j'ai rien.
Double checks the whole cards and lets them go. Another pot going the way of Goj.
You have a straight?
And a flush draw.
You will not lose 600 and you will win 600.
And you win the button.
And I can sit down.
The second
And you can sit down as we're back playing the stand-up game, boys and girls. For those of you that are not familiar with the stand-up game, all you got to do is every player stands up at the beginning of the game. When you win the pot, you get to sit down. The last player standing has to pay a bounty to the remaining players at the table. The bounty, of course, being 600 euros in this game. It's created a lot of action, a lot of dynamics tonight. We've really enjoyed calling the action here.
Only 1.6.
As Elky has struggled with the stand-up game tonight, just not been able to get anything going overall.
A legend of the game.
Double down announced from Yo Viral. Let's go. Takes down another one. One of the very few pots we've seen tonight that hasn't gone to a flop. The players are all standing apart from Goj.
Feels good to be Armin.
300. Thank you.
What was it for?
We're playing 1, 2, 4.
Moi, j'aurais pas dit moi, je l'ai fait dehors, mec, sur un double down ou blackjack.
Bizarre de défendre avec
Guys, 300.
No, who didn't pay?
J'ai payé, elle paye. L'autre paye dans son. Il paye dans le son.
Où ça?
Slight lull in the action here. Dealer about to get the cards back in the air. One of my favourite dealers here at King's Casino. I've mentioned that a few times, Henry, but they're all fantastic. Very friendly, very competent, very good at what they do, very hard working.
Some dealers that just pitch like they've just been practicing up against a wall for years. It's
Goj coming in with the raise with the pocket fives. Elky, I like to see him get in there and raise it up a little bit. Oh, Goj is just limped in. Elky is over limped on the button. Would much rather see an isolate here from Elky. Luku with king 6 off. Ain't going nowhere. Makes the call. Yo Viral with ace 5 offsuit. Might come in for the raise here. As we hear Goj call clock in the background. Not happy with the amount of time Yo Viral has taken in a lot of spots tonight. And you can see here there's a little bit too much of a tank. If you're going to raise, just go ahead and raise.
I wouldn't be surprised. Limp, all in.
Slow reach. This is too long in my
There's a
opinion.
recession, you know.
The recession is coming.
Here
already in it.
comes the raise. What'd you say, Henry?
Someone said the recession is coming. I said we're already in it.
Yeah, we are.
J'ai 125.
4.8k. 12 times the limp.
Oh, go on, John. Go on, Big John.
Oh, John boy.
I'm plugging away.
With 7 deuce.
Go on, Big John.
Just make it 16.2, pal.
Go on, Big John. He's had the heart on so many spots. So many spots tonight.
Coach is not happy with this tanking.
Coach just got 1 foot out the door. Lupo and Elky saying they're both card dead. Oh, he does. There you go.
John, we still love you.
Snap call.
There's only 1-5 left in the deck. Do you reckon we'll see it, Henry?
Ace 5x board.
Lupo lets it go. A little surprised that Elky didn't get in there with the Jack 9 of diamonds. Very pretty hand. But then again, not enough chips behind to make that work, as we've got 3. No, we don't. Lupo gets out of the way. Heads up to the flop. Goj looking for a 5. Little does he know he's actually way ahead here. He says, if I hit a set, I'm all in. Does not hit a set. Still has the best of it. Yo Viral going to go into the tank once more.
Got to be somewhat concerned when your opponent says, if I hit a set, I'm all in. On the Queen 8-4.
But then again, just limped, so 8s are unlikely, queens are unlikely. Check, check on the flop. Oh, I thought it was a 5-ball. Yo Viral might be tempted to stab now that he's picked up the gut shots. Really curious to see how this one plays out. 10.8 in the middle. Action on Yo Viral. He checks it again. Goj checks it back once more. 10 of diamonds on the river. Yo Viral not going to be able to win this one unless he blasts into Goj. I wouldn't be surprised to see Goj call a bet here if Yo Viral decides to bluff. Goj has had his number all night.
Elky would have rivered the nuts.
Wouldn't he just?
Yeah, I was surprised to see him fold the Jack 9 of diamonds, closing the act. Well, would have been in position rather.
Did you manage to call service?
And Goj.
Because I've been like... Yeah, no, it's not your fault. I'm just...
Yo Viral once again taking his sweet time.
Ok. Et je gagne le pot de poisson.
Ah bon?
Ouais. Ah ouais.
Feels pas good, hein?
Feels like a disastrous river for Yo to try and actually take this away on.
Once again, a very long tank. Maybe just trying to get into the head of his opponent, perhaps. He knows that Goj is not happy with this constant tanking. And whilst there's 10k euros in the middle, and then some, it's not a particularly massive pot in the grand scheme of things. Yo reaching. And blasting in. 9.3 by the looks of things. Goj thinking it through. Inaudible French in the background.
I would love to see Goj put the cape on here.
Says bold. And Yo Viral finally gets to bluff his nemesis with the ace-5 offsuits.
Elky just thinking what could have been. All I had to do was pill.
All he had to do was flick in the call.
Check, check, flop. Check, check, turn.
Ping river. But alas, he didn't.
Okay, deal.
That's what happened already, bro. We don't need a new deal. Towards rare side.
Hey, holding up, pal.
I'm doing good. I'm loving life. Malika ordering a steak by the sounds of things, asking for it medium rare. That's my girl. How are you holding up, buds?
That's it. If
I'm getting pretty hungry.
2 o'clock. I want it for 2 o'clock.
Maybe some side French fries.
Yeah, pretty hungry, are you?
Yeah, puree.
Getting a wee bit peckish.
A wee bit peckish, eh? Queen 10 versus Ace Jack.
Why are you bullying me?
To the flop we go. King Jack 3. How about that? John with the open-ended straight drop. Malika with second pair. Both players standing, Henry. Adds an extra meta to this.
700 in the middle.
6.
Snap raised as John. Then immediately announces 6. No messing around. Malika probably not going anywhere with a second pair just yet. The ace would be a nasty one for her. She makes the call by the looks of things. King Jack 3. 6 of clubs on the turn. No help to John just yet. Is he going to continue to tell his story?
Must be somewhat concerned against the under the gun open of Malika.
6.
6 is the bet. Trying to set his own price. I wonder if Malika will see through this and call him down.
Yeah, bet calling a check raise. Now facing a 40% pot size barrel on the turn.
Don't see her folding for just 6k. Although she is meticulous with her thought process, she might think this one through and then decide not to continue. She's got a lot of King X in her range here. But it is such a small bet, Henry. What a price she's getting. 3.5 to 1 here. Tough to riffle chips with those nails, but she is mastering it.
She actually is. She's crushing it.
Do you think you could do that?
No. No chance. A lot of experience playing live.
Malika thinking it through.
Call.
She says call. You notice Fold not speeding her up, letting her take her time. To the river. 8 of clubs. John has missed. He does have a club in his hand, though. If he wants to continue to tell the story, it's going to have to be a pretty big wager.
Yeah, and interestingly, 8-3 gets there.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Henry. Well spotted. Looks back at his cards. He looks strong to me. If I was looking at him and I didn't know his whole cards, I would be saying, this man looks strong. He is one of the most natural bluffs
15
that he can have, and he bets 15,000 euros, and this might just get the job done here. Second pair for Malika. John can have a lot of 2 pairs here, some pocket 3s, maybe even a hand like King Queen of clubs, King 10 of clubs, King 3 of clubs.
Like the game?
Did you miss?
You like my game?
Malika
Let's see.
trying to sniff this one out.
What?
Read it well. Snap saying, did you miss?
Yeah, putting him exactly on Queen 10.
I like it. I don't love holding, but it's a nice crowd.
Yeah.
Looks back.
It's more important.
It's a really nice crowd.
Now this is a little bit more of the meta in the stand-up game. If your opponent wins, they have to show their card. So Malika might think, well, I might get to see it anyway if I fold. Well, she will get to see it if she folds. Which might incentivize her to just go ahead and make the fold. She's going to get to see it regardless.
Why do I think you're bluffing?
Her read is on point.
It's on fleek.
So are those nails.
She is got it going on. John not wanting his opponent to call this off. Betting 15,000 euros, kind of targeting a jack with that size.
I'd love to see her make the call here.
Wouldn't you just? It would be a boss of a call.
Yeah, she would be one of the biggest winners of the day so far. If she can make the call, she'd be up to 73,000 euros.
She's got calling chips in hand, Henry.
She does indeed. She's just checking the itinerary of her stack.
I think she's going to make this call, you know.
Shouldn't be calling here, but... Oh, yeah, set of 3s.
So painful to hear that in John's shoes.
No. You have Queen 10.
Ooh.
Rainbow, you raise the flop. Get the 10. Why do I think you're bluffing?
Go on, Malika.
Sorry.
You can find it.
I don't have the best hand anyway, but just
How's it feeling?
Go on, girl. Go on, girl.
Now she's calling out the hands that be her.
You have to sit, you have to show.
yeah, that's true.
Do you want to see it for free?
Raise.
Or do you want to see it for 15,000?
I don't have the best hand, but just open the.
Deep in the tank here with Malika. She's already called out the hand of her opponent. Her gut is telling her that she's good with ace-jack.
Remember, like on his game, when I wanted to call with ace high, but this is not ace high, but.
That TV table element as well.
You want me to fold?
Then make a decision. Let's go.
She asked him if she wants to fold, and John said yes. Everyone's being honest in this game. They're playing for tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of
I'll
euros.
show you anyway. I have to show you.
Yeah, I know. King beat me, so I'm just thinking, maybe stupidly thinking.
She's got calling chips in hand. She's also got her cards in her hand as well.
Go on, Malika. There we go. Stack them up. Put them in. Put it all in. Cross the line. Win a 60,000 euro pot. Just don't sit down because you have to pay everyone 600 euros.
Moving those chips around. Oh, this is so tense. She
Yes!
makes the call.
She makes the call. Finally comes to the right decision. Gets shown the Queen 10.
The last time, remember, I wanted to go with ace high, and then like the feeling like he's just bluffing. Thank you.
Geez, Malika. Look, if you're going to take time and you come to the right decision.
Doesn't make any sense besides threes.
You have a set?
I cannot complain for the timing. I thought you had king queen, so.
Huh?
I thought you had king queen.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Well done.
I love this. She looks absolutely delighted with herself. A little bit relieved, a little bit delighted. Dancing.
There we go.
Dancing on the ceiling.
Up 45k now.
You go, girl. Go on.
That was good.
Go on.
I can't follow your one up because your one was so good.
You can just eclipse mine. You go, girl.
It has to just come naturally. It can't be put on the spot, you know.
Let's have a little look at the chat, see what they're saying about that. Oh, I've been disconnected. Oh, no.
1, 2.
Guys and girls, big shout out to those that have joined. Really appreciate you guys joining us for so long. We know it's been a long-ass stream, but we've loved every second. Hopefully you guys are loving it as well. We're up to 119 likes on YouTube.
John has just ripped from the small blind against... No, has he really?
Oh my days!
John has just ripped in ace-9 for 112k.
84.
Is he on live tilt?
94, 104, 109, 110, 112.
So cutoff is opened. John has just ripped it in.
Goj has ace-queen off in the big.
I think he could have like king 3. I don't know. He could have anything.
Malika's still talking about the hand before. Do you think Goj ever just says F it?
I mean, if you think of the games in the meta that you've already mentioned that are being played,
But I lost 75,000, so.
Ace king he snaps. Ace jack he folds. Ace queen is right on the line.
Don't forget, guys, those of you that are just tuning in, this, sure, it's just shy of 300 bigs being jammed, but we are playing the 7 deuce game, the stand-up game, the 8-3 game. So there's a lot of different dynamics coming into this decision.
I think he's going to go with this. I think he's going to go with this. I think we're going to say a $250,000 pot here, boys and girls.
Hand number 133 of the day.
John boy, what are you doing? Just trying to sit down, I guess.
That's exactly what he's trying to do, Gary. Just trying to take a seat.
John boy, what are you doing, man? I think he's going to go with this, you know.
I think you might be right.
If you have aces, I'm dead. If you have aces, I can only hit a king.
Telling you, the opponent's got pocket kings.
Does love the table talk.
I think he's going to go with this.
Only 105, yeah?
Only 105, mate.
Go on. Be the hero we need, Goj.
Oh, motherfucker.
What's your language, though?
It's so hard for you to have a real hand.
Exactly.
Oh yes, I
We
have
have that
cards.
hand, I'm dead.
Yeah,
You have that hand, I'm pushing.
Yeah, you see?
They're like 520 hours.
Elky complaining
How
about
much
the
have I
pace
put
play.
in? Fold.
Oh.
Really?
Okay, give your card. Many. It's on you.
Malika with ace-6. She's going to call it off here for
Oh,
sure.
is he still Cartamano baby?
Just kidding.
Cartamano baby.
What do you fold?
Oh, he's going to see it as well.
Because he's sitting.
No, it's mine.
I knew it.
Oh, John boy, set done. Set done. Absolute boss man behavior.
It's a good call, no?
Just ripping in 112k with ace-9 offsuit.
Like what? Ace queen.
What are we watching, mate? Seriously, like, what is going on?
Can I get a seat tomorrow? Can I play?
That's 100,000 euros in real world money.
Absolute lord.
Wow. I mean,
You can buy a lot with 100k.
I'm probably quitting my career.
Yes, you could, my friend. Yes, you could.
It's good call, good call.
It's 100k, bro. I cannot call.
It doesn't matter, the money.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
The money doesn't matter. What a boss.
Oh, fuck. I'm on tilt, you know I'm on tilt. I just lost.
I know, that's why.
John's annoyed that
Have a real hand.
Googe folded the better hand. He's like, you can't fold that, bro.
That's only I'm thinking.
That's a big thing, bro.
Can you hold down the fort? I'm going to take a walk for 2 minutes. That'll be okay?
Go ahead, pal.
I'll be right back.
Maybe you can have jacks, queens.
How can you know that? How can I know that?
Lupu looking to take a seat. Heads up against Elky's. Flop best on the Jack 8-7. And he's probably going to say, it's good to be back.
I was like, what is this thinking so long? I never fold kings on that.
No, of course I never fold kings. Crazy.
Ace king is not good.
It's too slow.
Last 25 minutes announced.
No, this is my...
Too fucking slow. We never fucking play any hand. It's like,
Fuck, yo. Why didn't I call? You know when you feel it? Oh, stupid mother.
Play with your feelings, guys.
I wish I
Feelings
was
is
tilted.
Why do you
important.
think so long? We did that shit again.
End of game in 5 minutes.
Whose turn is it?
It was there was a 9 on the flop. No, don't worry.
Elky, il a des putains de balles, regardez ça.
it's okay. I wanna quit actually. I'm tired.
Don't be mad at
It's too
yourself.
boring. I mean, fuck. Like,
Shit. You must have been sweating.
No, she made me sweat. And she called my bluff.
need to play faster.
Yeah, but mine is a big sweat.
I was not expecting that, like, just after the hand, right after. I just wanted to stall, sit down.
jump back into this because it has just been non-stop action. 10-7 deuce. Googe with the king high clubs. Elky with top. Comes with the check raise. Googe just puts him in. Elky finally gets to call it off.
You decide.
Twice, let's go.
Gonna run it twice.
Yeah, sure, of course.
Feels like Elky has just not managed to get anything going today whatsoever.
Okay, king on the first one.
Seems pretty frustrated at how card dead he's been, and I can't say I blame him. 8 on the turn, giving Googe a couple more outs. King 8 club needed. I'm gonna run it twice.
Ah si, il joue les rois en plus.
Non, je pensais que laisse tomber. Bon coup 2022.
Bah, il joue les 3 aussi maintenant. Il joue 4.
No dice. Elky winning half the pot.
Moi je split.
Please.
Et la double trèfle. La petite goutte de sueur pour Elky.
So long.
Oh, you want a king? You want a king? Armin, you want a king?
That's not my fault.
Huh?
You want a king?
Club is okay too.
8 on the turn again. Only 1-8 left. King and a club also does the trick for Googe.
17-7, yeah? Okay. 17.
Doing the pre-count. Bricks out twice. Elky finally scores a double.
Let's go, Elky. Let's go.
Gazzy B back in the booth.
Have you ever gone outside at 2 a.m. in the crisp check air? It is beautiful.
Yeah,
Very fresh.
It really is. It hits hard.
Yeah, just big deep breath into the lungs.
Oh my god, I felt it.
Does hit hard.
Beautiful. Do you know what else is beautiful? A legend of the game getting a double up.
Yes, indeed. He seems just incredibly frustrated. I've seen him kind of peeling his whole cards on a few occasions, and I get it. We've all been there.
Oh yes.
You know, you're in like an insane game, and you just can't find heat.
Can't get anything going. We've all been there, as you say.
It's horrible.
Just the way it goes.
I don't mind if I'm in a game where, you know, I've got Yoni Ukamayan and God knows who else on my direct left. I don't mind being card dead.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, John's got 7 dudes. Strap in, boys and girls.
John's got 7 dudes. He just ripped in ace-9 a second ago.
16. Je faisais tout droit one time.
John coming in with the opening 2, looking like 1,600 euros.
Hello, aces.
Melina. Nice to see ya. 4.1 is the 3 ball. Looks like 4.1.
Wow, Lupu looks interested.
This is a small 3-bet and Lupu.
How much do you play, Milika?
That's the manifold.
Ay, 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 puppy.
Oh, Lupu's going to go for it.
And do you think Melina flats the 4-bet?
I really hope she does.
Do you think John 5-bet jams over the 4-bet?
I am praying for the flat call.
It's a very small 3-bet from Melina. Going at 4.1k. Lupu might be incentivized to just call here, given his hand is suited. Suited tends to play well post-flop. So if you guys and girls are ever at home watching, if you're ever playing the 7-deuce game, and 7-deuce or 8-3 can be won with the suited variety, you tend to be more aggressive pre-flop with your offsuit combos, which flop less favorably.
Oh, he has just called. Okay, I thought there were some white chips there. I thought he like snapped 4-bet.
And more passive with your suited. What a flop that is. 9-7-6, all hearts. John with a pair and the only flush draw. Lupu with the open-ended straight draw. Melina with the aces. Melina must be thinking, why is this flop come out? Why, God, why?
This is the classic poker meme, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like 4-bet ace king of spades and the flop comes 9-7-6, all hearts.
And also, what is this game we're playing? Where you've got 13k in the middle, one guy's got 8 high, one guy's got 7 high, and one player's got aces. Good turn from Melina. Still has to fade a million outs, though.
You need to get back out stateside, mate, and just start grinding it up. Stop being so nitty.
I
Getting
do.
back. See, YouTuber, Johan Gilbert, Yo Viral.
Yeah, yeah.
Became a big name through his YouTube channel, playing high stakes poker.
Just need to stop being so lazy.
You just need to get out there, mate. Wow. So we're going 3 ways to a river,
How much is it?
one would assume.
I just want John to win with just a crusty 3 of hearts on the river. Malika can't fold just yet, I don't think. And not taking too much time over this decision. She does love to play. Just to think her thoughts, her spots through, and I completely respect that. But a speedy call here, which is good to see. Needs to fade half the deck, and somehow does. 4 of spades on the river. 8-3 v7 deuce v aces. Aces finding the hold. Check from Lupu. John with just a pair of 7s.
Waves the white flag.
John might think he's got the best hand here.
7.
Checks through, announces 7, no good, gets to see the aces of Malika, and Malika, Gary, is now our biggest winner of the day, I believe.
She's on a tear.
She is indeed. She's up around 70,000 or so.
Absolutely crushing it.
The 6.
Did Lupo just lie?
What did he say?
He just said he had 8.
Why would he lie?
Dunno.
Why would he be so unethical? Why would he do that?
Not sure, Gazzy.
How you feeling? How's morale?
I am getting pretty tired, not going to lie.
Okay.
Looking forward to heading home.
Grinding tonight? No, not tonight. Good night last night in the streets?
Yeah, it was actually a pretty wild game. Jumped into what I thought was a 5-5-10 game and quickly realised it was actually a 5-5-10, 25-50, 100 game.
Ay, 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 papi.
Everyone was like, I don't know, 2K effective, which is just ridiculous.
Shove fest.
It was pretty wild.
8-3 again for Lupu? Did he just keep those cards?
I think he did.
What a rascal. Race from Elky, call from Lupu, call from John Boy. Ace 8-5, Elky not loving the ace. Lupu loving the fact that he's connected with this board and a bunch of backdoor draws. Checks round.
Put this in, right?
Go on, Lupu.
Bets 3,300. Elky
Ouais, juste après cette main, je vais devoir faire le giveaway.
just lets it go.
Okay. Caméra, please. Giveaway pour les viewers.
Tough night for Elky.
Giveaway. Giveaway. On va le donner. We're gonna give away.
Did he not show the 8-3?
For 5 viewers. 100, 100, 100.
Maybe that suggests the graphics were incorrect.
So, vous pouvez les utiliser sur internet, vous pouvez déposer avec.
He didn't show, he didn't collect the bounty. So that would suggest that the graphics were in fact incorrect. That hand. Wow, because he had 8-3, 2 hands in a row.
I think he reads right, mate. He would have shown, right? Unless he's just tired.
I think he would have shown.
Just a little
Queen Jack
brain fog.
Yeah, perhaps. Little sleepy boy. Elky lets it go.
Merci à Paul de sponsoriser cela. Et good luck à vous, 5 fois 100 € à gagner. Ce sera tous les soirs. Chaque soir, il y en aura un nouveau jeu.
Couple of playable hands here. Yo Viral in the mixer with Pock 6.
Kuj still can't get over the fact that John ripped in 110 bags with ace-9 off. What a lad.
What a lad. Flopping top pair. She's playing well, but no denying she's running relatively well also.
You scared me. You scared me. I was thinking, okay, I will tell him, if he folds, I give him 5,000. And I said, okay, no, it feels too weak.
Malika throwing out the bet. Looks around about half pot.
Shut the fuck up, John.
2,500 euros. Gonna get the job done here. Unless something crazy happens. Nothing crazy happens. And Melina is dragging in another nice one. Her 1-1 soft flop must be extremely high tonight, Henry.
Yeah, she must be.
Pot after pot coming her way.
So the giveaway is three hotel 5 stars for the for 1 million.
Giving away 5-star hotels, you viral. Chuck a couple of mine Henry's way.
So 3 nights, 3 hotels for 3 person, and also some goodies, some the new collection of Kings. They have like very nice clothes, very nice line.
Oh yeah, this one, nice.
Yeah. Et il y aura un hoodie, there will be one hoodie personalized with your nickname also. So all this is to win on my Instagram. There is a post, you need to follow King's Shop, King's Resort and my Instagram. And tag 2 people and you can be, it's on me. And you can be selected.
Guys and girls, big shout out to those that have joined. Really appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully you've enjoyed the show. We are heading to the tail end of the stream as we have Ace-Jack versus Ace-Jack versus Jack-4. Jack-4 gets out of the way.
I would have done twice already.
Viral with a small 3-bet. Elky,
Of course.
a quick call.
A 9 on the first ball.
Ace-Jack versus Ace-Jack all the way to the flop. King, Queen, 3, Rainbow. Both players with the gut shot.
At least you're 100% sure to win the second one.
Honestly, I'm steaming.
I can understand.
I just hate not going with my gut, you know?
Bet 2,300, call 2,300.
It was a very big pot.
8 of clubs on the turn. Neither player making their straight.
I was gonna call
Yo
the guy
Viral
with ace high.
tempting to fire another barrel here.
And I said, you are bluffing. Like, you know, when your gut is telling you you're bluffing, and I showed my hand like ace-9 and I put it there, and I was like, I'm gonna call, I'm gonna call, I'm gonna call. And then I decided, and then I decided, you know, I'm gonna fold. بخاطر اینکه استیک بودم اون موقع. بخاطر اینکه استیک بودم فولد کردم.
reliving her most enjoyable moments.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah,
It's a nice stream.
Yeah, always follow your gut.
خب سخت‌تره وقتی با
Viral
استیک داری بازی
taking his
می‌کنی
time
مثلا یه
before
پات
reaching for more
17
chips.
تا رو می‌خوای رو رور کار کنی با ایسا در صورتی که نباید
Betting
فکر
again.
کنه بازی تو.
This
ولی خب
should
باز
get
فکر
the
می‌کنی
job
مثلا
done.
میگه خب
Elky probably not going to continue here
اسپانسر چی
versus
می‌خواد
the
فکر
second
کنه؟
barrel.
مثلا میگه دیوونه است.
The ace of clubs. Pill turn.
Ace of clubs, not great to have here, of course. Blocking ace 5 of clubs, ace 4 of clubs, ace 10 of clubs, etc., etc.
Seems to agree with you on that one, Gary. Lets it go. Final 3 hands after hand number 1, 4, 2, I believe. Received word from the team.
I wasn't bad. I was great.
Production crew.
I had an ace in my hand.
What a crew we have here, guys and girls, working ever so
Only
hard
green
round
for
the
my
clock
phone.
to bring you this wonderful show.
Elky had
Really grateful
nines.
for all their help.
How much?
See if Malika can finish things off with a bang by coolering John. A flush over flush situation. She's feeling confident. She's thinking of 3-betting, just decides to flat instead. Elky gonna flick in the call. 5,700 in the middle. 4-way affair going to the flop. 10-6-4, all diamonds. Lupu currently with the best hand. Top pair, Elky with the 2 overs and queen high diamonds. Malika with bottom pair, John with middle pair. Expect this to just go heads up to the turn between Elky and Lupu. Diamond on demand. Elky turns Lupu dead. 9,500 in the middle. See if Lupu just shuts down on this. He does indeed. Waves the white flag. Queen of Hearts rolling off on the river. Elky gonna probe. Expect to see a snap fold from Lupu.
Expect to see a snap fold, but it's in that kind of game, anything could happen.
میخوان که تو اتاق نباشی دیگه میخوان که دوست نداشته باشی تو اتاق باشی.
It has been that kind of game. He does give it up. Elky dragging in another nice one. He had a tough start to the night, did Elky, but he's won the last couple of pots. Just to sort of drag himself away from the serious danger zone. 122 likes on YouTube tonight. You guys are all legends. Thank you very much to those who have tuned in. Let's finish strong, as Henry says. Too many hands to go.
Like in 20 minutes, the end of the stream. But people who want can continue to play.
Chatting about it.
Is the straddle to 800?
Henry, we're going to jump in after the stream?
8 heures par soir.
I'm in if you're in.
If you're in, I'm in.
30k?
Yeah.
Let's do it, pal.
Let's do it.
We'll swap 20%.
Yeah, go on then.
You never know.
Un tour de 800.
So they're playing one round of 100, 200, 400, 800, and then I believe they're calling it a day.
Aye, aye, aye. Big game. Big game. Malika putting the ace-9 to work. Elky going to make the call with 40% of the royal flush. Go viral, 8-7 offsuit in the double straddle. He makes the call. 3 ways to the flop here. Jack-7 tray. Elky with the best of it right now. Molina with a backdoor flush draw and a backdoor straight draw. Yo viral with a gut shot. Something for everyone on this flop. What are you giggling at?
Because it's clearly got to that point in the night where you're calling middle pair a gut shot, Gaz. It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine, mate. It's been a long day.
Oh, no.
The energy has been... It's been solid throughout, you know. So the fact that it's 3 a.m. local time and we're getting a bit sleepy, I think, is...
He's got a backdoor gut shot.
You're right. He's got running quad draw as well. So.
But he can turn a gut shot. That's what I meant to say.
He's got the old backdoor Bangkok.
Oh, get me out of here. Elky with... that is top pair, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
He makes the call. Yo viral with that gut shot.
Yes, indeed.
Not ready to release just yet.
Last hand. That was the last hand.
Yo viral tanking again. And then lets it go. That wasn't too bad. Thinking his options through. Henry is either sleeping or dead now. 3 of clubs on the turn. Malika, my dear, unload the clip. You got the nut flush blocker. 15k on the turn, all in on the river. That would get it done. Allez, allez, ma soeur.
Ah ouais, nice.
Means let's go, my sister.
Oh,
We going buffet at the end of this, Henry?
Mate, I don't even know where I'm going at the end of this.
We slice of pizza before bed. She is going for it.
Not too keen on.
8-3.
And she makes Elky snap full top pair.
Insurance.
Wow.
Da 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 da.
I know, I saw your hand.
She is now up 80,000 euros and has just been crushing it today.
Lord in heaven. What a stone cold killer.
Made the right fold with the ace king. Then made the correct call with the ace jack. For a big pot.
Playing like a lord.
She is a lord.
Lordess.
Lordess indeed.
Lordess of the Manor of the Felt. As we are playing 100, 200, 400, 800 to finish the night. Last few hands. One unbelievable stream it's been. Tons of action, tons of bluffing, tons of fun. Goj gonna put the 6-4 suited to work. Doesn't look like the 800 is on this hand, Henry.
It
is.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
She's on the rush.
Malika with the re-raise to 7,500.
Oh.
Hello.
To stack her chips. She has to
Wow.
put them back already on the table.
Elky gonna 4-bet rip this, I'm sure. No other size to go with.
In 2 minutes.
Elky.
That's not
Elky.
cool.
If he was a little deeper, you'd find a
Do it.
better size. Announces he's all in. For 30,000 euros on the nose, apparently.
How much?
Sorry. Sorry, bro.
20? 24. Cool.
24-1.
Twice?
Huh?
Twice? Twice.
I'm not all in, but sure.
She's not all in. She's not all in.
Okay, let's do it now because
Because I was gonna.
yeah, okay.
Okay, they got all in eventually. They're gonna run it twice. Kings for the king of French poker.
Ace king for the queen of this table. What are you thinking? Chop it up? You know what? I'm going to say she wins twice.
Really?
I'm going to say she wins twice. Elky's had a tough night. He's played well, just can't get anything going.
You just believe in momentum, don't you? Wow, Gazzy B.
I had 6-4 of hearts.
Ace high flop.
No.
First board.
One out, and one out only for Elky. King of spades.
Not a good news for Elky.
Gazzy B's called the Malika double on both boards. Last hand of the night.
Although that 10 of clubs, pretty key card if she is to win this twice.
Yes, you should call for.
Just show the old ace of clubs in the next one.
I still think.
I did say the ace of clubs. Ace of diamonds rolled off on the river.
Roll right on those tail hooks. Oh my word!
You called it.
You backed it up. Dream team in the booth making things happen.
Wow.
Elky needs the king of spades.
Instant service.
5 of hearts on the turn. Elky looks sick to his stomach.
I mean, Malika found the one outer. Can Elky find the one outer?
If this happens.
Tonight has been absolutely insane.
If this comes, I'll French kiss you. Oh! Henry looks disappointed.
What a stream, ladies and gentlemen. What a stream.
No, there's 2 aces on the first flop. Good game.
Oh, Malika going to give him a hug.
Up over 100k now.
And Elky deciding not to rebuy for the last few hands. Understandable.
Oh, we finished? We finished the round, yeah, let's finish the round. But we're gonna tip. Yes. Yeah,
Floor women wants to go home.
We have a round to finish of straddle.
Yeah, because we start the round.
One more hand?
Yeah. Qui c'est qui était de 800 là?
Non, on a dit que toi et moi qu'on fait 800 pour l'instant.
Are those tips for the commentators as well?
3 more hands.
Yeah.
I believe so.
The last 3 hands?
3 more. I don't know if it's in stream or not.
They bloody better be.
No, it will not be in stream.
There's about a bag there.
Yeah.
So we can, it's not on stream, so we can smoke the...
That's all for us, and the dealer gets a €5 tip.
Même pas pu dire au
Seems
revoir
fair
et
to
tout,
me.
genre c'est.
Just kidding, of course, these dealers are absolutely fantastic. Working their backsides off day and night over the series. Very busy period for the World Series of Poker Europe here in Rozvadov.
Yeah, okay, so...
Okay.
What is it?
10-8 of clubs for Malika. 800 euros to call. She is cleaning up tonight. 141,000 euros in front of her. She's played well, she's run well.
There is still food or?
Raising up to 2.7k euros.
I will take the same as
With 10-8 suited. Lupu looking tired, looking a little dejected. He is cream crackers. Yo Viral still full of beans. It's his game after all. Fold all the way around to Goj. Is he gonna make the call in the strudel? Yes, he is. Heads up to the flop. Jack 7 deuce. Little bit of something for both players. Malika with the gut shot, the flush draw, and of course the 2 overs to the 7. She is a firm favorite to win this hand with 62% equity. She's going to throw out a bet. Goj is going to make the call. Looking to stay ahead here. Going to be difficult though. 3 of diamonds on the turn. He still has the best of it. Kilbane, give me the update, matey, from Bamalam999. The update is they are still grinding away. Malagua says, is she from Iran? I believe so.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, the update is that we've been going for about 7 hours now. 8 hours, I should say, having a lot of fun in the process. As Goj unwilling to relinquish second pair.
Oh.
And that is an action river.
It's been all Malika.
It's her world. We're just living in it.
Rivers a flush. Goj, rivers, trips.
And Goj has had a very swingy day, deep in the hole to begin with, way out in front throughout the middle of the day, and now back to around about even, maybe down ever so slightly.
Yeah, he is. He's now down around 7-8k.
Could be down a little more at the end of this hand.
Okay, I have to call.
Have to call. And Malika is now up over 140,000 euros. What a spin it's been for her.
Malika, we are speaking about continuing for 1.5 hours or something. Are you in?
Absolutely brilliant from Malika, but I want to say Goj has been a gentleman tonight. He has played very well. He's just been a joy to watch. He had that epic chat earlier that got himself paid when Yo Viral had the nut flush, and he had a very disguised full house. Really impressed with him. Really hope we get to see him later in the week, Henry.
Yeah, I'm hoping he's got a seat for the rest of the week, because his table talk and just the way his demeanor, his presence has been
yeah, he's been class.
A lot of fun.
Class to watch.
We have to pay 300 each to Malika, guys.
We have to make the.
Oh yes, I forgot about this one.
800 straddle, firstly.
Thank you.
That's 300 from me and John.
This is my 300 for Malika.
Everyone's just throwing money at her.
I think they will finish the stream on the 800 of Lupu.
Attends, j'ai perdu un jeton de 25 000.
That's me and John.
Ah, je te jure.
I don't want it to end. It's been a wonderful night.
Should we go over to the table and just start commentating on over there?
Shall we? Live stream it on Instagram.
Do that.
Can we take the mick out of Lupu's Instagram while we do it?
Non, non, je regarde. Parce qu'il est de mon côté. Quand sur mon côté, c'est terminé. I gave you the 300 of Lupu.
Je dis, ouais, c'est bizarre, je fais tomber mon truc, je perds 25 000 euros.
T'as bien eu? Yeah. Les 25 000 les plus faciles de la vie. Sous la table.
I'm confused as to what's going on.
Getting a little scrappy towards the end here. Just bear with us. Looks like a raise from John. He makes it around 3,500 to go.
What is it?
And everyone
I
folds.
thought I'm making
John's
a
going to take it down.
mistake.
One of the very few pots we've had tonight that has not seen a flop.
Last hand of the night, ladies and gentlemen. And for those of you that missed most of this stream, don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow, same time, local time, 6:30 CET. We will be going live with more 100, 200, 400 Yo Virals game. For those of you that haven't already checked out that huge giveaway we're doing over on Instagram, check out the Kings Resort Instagram and get involved in that. We'll be announcing the winner on Saturday's stream.
Fireworks in the last hand, one time?
One time.
One time.
500k pot, everyone all in blind.
Yeah, too much action. I wouldn't sleep tonight if that
Like that, we don't move. We have the stacks here. We have everything. We don't want to move. We just continue for 1 hour and a half. We don't want to move.
They want to stay on the table.
Why?
Floor person saying, unfortunately, that cannot happen.
Needs to be prepared. Then
Yeah, it can't. They have to prepare the mics and the table and everything.
because it's in one hand. Thanks.
I will continue, but not for 1 hour and a half. I will play with guys so we get tired.
Si t'as envie d'arrêter, t'inquiète. Même si t'as envie d'arrêter maintenant, on est 4, ça suffit, on arrivera à continuer.
So,
T'inquiète pas, frérot.
can I go play?
La semaine est longue.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Jump in, mate.
Are you going to come?
Yeah.
During the Let's Play as a team?
Comme tu veux.
I reckon they will.
Tu joues quand t'as envie.
And by team, I mean you just do everything.
It's very kind of you.
I'll sit behind you. Last hand of the night, last flop of the night, Queen 6. Not getting there. Malika with the ace-7. Backdoor draws. She might be inclined to peel here.
200. Elle avait 30.
She's absolutely crushed it. She has 170k, 169k stack. Nice.
6 of spades on the turn. Loopy making second pair. Malika with the open-ended straight draw now. Check, check. King of spades on the river. Malika with ace high. Loopy with a 6. She might take a stab here, but she might also think ace high is strong enough. She does, of course, check. Loopy going to try and go for something value, do you think?
Go on, lad.
Not that big, buddy. Come on. Settle, Petal. Put that 50k down. 33. Very Irish sounding bet. 33. No, it's 34. Now Malika is going to tank for a little while with ace high. She's going to find a raise here?
No. Behave, Gary. You're seeing things, mate. You're hallucinating after 8 hours in the booth.
Just make it 15 one time, man.
Yeah, we need racks for because
You don't have a good
they
hand.
want us to change table. They want us to go in this table for.
What do you have?
I asked, but she said no.
Ace high.
Good hand.
I think you have a 4 or a 5. Sure.
She's just like, show your cards.
Merci à tous d'avoir suivi. Thanks everybody for following us. Tomorrow we are here again.
I think
6:30 à 6h30 de l'après-midi till 2:30 jusqu'à 2h30 du matin.
Boom.
Et aussi la semaine prochaine. Bref, soyez là. Abonnez-vous.
Yo, Viral with the outro.
Doing our job for us.
When we start the stream tomorrow.
Gotta give him credit after 8 hours of play.
Thanks to Bishop. Merci à tous, merci aux joueurs. Bravo, everybody.
What a legend.
Okay, amo yo Viral.
I love that. I rate that. Great outro to wrap up an epic stream from our host, Yo Viral. Back tomorrow, 6:30 Central European time, hopefully for some more insane 6-figure pots. We had our share of those today. Gary Blackwood and I will be back calling the action. Gazzy B123 over on YouTube. If you haven't already checked him out, please do. And don't forget that giveaway on the Kings Resort Instagram, as well as Yo Viral's Instagram. And from us here in the booth, GN. Love you all, and we bid you good night.
Thank you very much, guys. Take it easy. From Henry and myself, have a good one.
Honestly, I believe I have not a bad king. I think I have exactly the same.
Okay, guys. Maybe, Armin, this is the table. The first one.
Okay, I'm gonna eat first. I'm gonna take my time.
You can do.
Yeah, of course.
You just gonna play.
Go for it.
Crazy champagne? Ah non, j'ai fait ça? Ah, ça va, ça va.
We off a stream now, right?
Yeah. Alright.